The fact you're fighting? The fact I'm about to rap. It's a graveyard when I open the gates of God. You get a ball.
Hey, yo, gate to the garden, make some noise. Yeah. Yo, we here, the Greenhouse Effect. We back in Philly with it. It's been a little minute, but we back. This is an exhibition match right here. Both of their opponents wasn't able to make it here, but they still wanted to rap. So on my right, introduce yourself.
You already know, man. C Cash, Never Not Working Entertainment, Big Gas, Southwest Philly, period. Stealing fuck up.
Make some noise. Yeah. I got co-hosts with me.
Touch Money 9. I mean, shout out to St. Basil, Saints and Sinners out now. Shout out to the hoodie. This is what I'm wearing. St. Basil, Saints and Sinners.
Let's get it. Let's get it. On my left, introduce yourself.
Yeah. It's your boy, Torch Gunner, TG, Southwest, we in here.
Make some noise.
Hey,
yo, we flipped off Cam. I'm going to give them space for work in this motherfucker. Let's get it, man.
All right, look. This is a message for the person that was supposed to be here. That he ain't here, so listen. Allow me to introduce myself. My name Torch. I came here to prove myself. I'm in a fight with a lion, nigga, do not help. There's certain things I could do myself, you know?
I like that.
Now, do he know I'll break his fucking jaw? If these judges get it wrong and they say I fucking lost, this shit vibranium and you way too fucking soft. Not even your top dog can save you from this fall. You the type to catch your girl laid up with your dog and you won't forgive your homie, but will make up with the broad. Fuck. I asked Nah for this plate and I waited for the call, so much appreciation, man. I'm grateful for you, dog, but bro, why the fuck you make me wait so fucking long? See, I was patient, I was calm. I figured he was gonna give me a plate of filet mignon. Sweet, gave me honey. It still won't change the way that I perform, bro. It's on. It's on. Your homies really hate you, say you gay and you a fraud. Every time you get a plate, you never break it with your dogs. Your own cast members treat you like a cast. They can't wait to cut you off. They can't place my gang with y'all because we ain't the same as y'all. I got the whole country cooking. They been looking, know what they saw? I've been through. Everything it take to make a boss, my shit Ginsu. Baby boy and razor ain't as sharp. And no, I ain't created. I added flavor to the sauce. I levitated with the stars. I can sell bacon to a hog. I came to take you off. This was for Bob's beneficial. But see, Cash, I know they tried to convince you this was wise and beneficial. I'm surprised. You can't peep the lies that they spit you. Since 5, I was meant to. See, they lied to you and tricked you, dickhead. They locked you in the classroom with a guy that'll stab you in your eye with a pencil. Ice pick. You ever had it lodged in your temple? About to fuck his picture up like a bride with a pimple. See, squad, we got an issue. See, this what happened when a pit bull collide with a shih tzu. My mob in this bitch too. We bought knives in the venue. Yeah, we came early. My mob in this bitch too. My mob in this bitch too. We bought knives in the venue. Oh, it's beef, nigga? We gonna put your guys on the menu. And we deliver food. But we ain't bringing no fucking fries to no window. Your baby mom kind of thick too. She conniving and vengeful. She kissed your son right after she slobbed on my pickle. I told her, hop in this rental, take this ride with me, you get a check. See, my policy, if you talk foul to me, then you get a check. He ain't as wild as me. He ain't as loud as me with disrespect. This is my debut. He trying to silence T, but y'all don't get it yet? Y'all can spell, right? Y'all can spell. Yeah. Y'all don't get it, what I got? They like Torch. This your first battle. So technically, I'm the rookie. I won't take it as disrespect how they slept and they overlooked me, because at the end of the day, they still betting that I'm a cooking. It's like the first time you see somebody check the shit out of Bully, show the world he a bitch, take a sniff, he definitely got a pussy. You fake, bruh. The shit you say, bruh, I ain't gotta mention. My record, ooh, I said, listen, you fake, bruh. The shit you say, bruh, I ain't gotta mention. My shit you can't make up. My record like good skin because it ain't got a blemish. Talk fly out your dentures, you gonna have to find the dentist. I see food and jelly shit. Jam it all inside your biscuit, nigga. Yeah. Now how you trying to scare niggas? It's easy to be the big fish in the pond of weird niggas. And you kind of remind me of some kind of queer nigga. Look like you shoot both ways like a binary trigger. Damn. That's a bar for the shooters. Yeah. And I seen your last battle. I hope you came prepared tonight. It was looking for a win, and that bitch ain't nowhere in sight. They told me you was light. And from what I'm hearing, it was clearly right. I'm more like Baccarat and Creed, and he amber white. I smell better. And when I want to hear you rant tonight, but all this shit you never do. You had a little spark, but dog, my shit on the electrocute, they ain't getting cheddar too. I couldn't pick a better crew. My circle got the line connected to it, like the letter Q. This gonna be the death of you. Watch how you approach me, bruh. See right there, yeah, that's the crew. And y'all don't want no smoke with us. And trust me, we want all the smoke. We even rolling roaches up. We even rolling roaches up. I can tell he ain't go through much. We even rolling roaches up. Look, I can tell he ain't go through much. The grind ain't there with you. We all know your fat, ugly baby mom take care of you. I kill you, then fuck around and find where they bury you. Me and the preacher both got a message for the dead, but mine ain't spiritual. I said, I'm friends with the devil. I done laugh with the reaper. I came to teach them about respect. I'm in the class with a reaper. They know it's a drill. We slide past in that Kia. This K-pop like Rob Kardashian Sr. Boy. Yeah, you done fucked up. He done fucked up. Yeah, you punch, but I punch. I put in work like Eminem and you exhibit at the lunch truck. I spent the type of shit that make those niggas face scrunch up. I spent the type of shit, yeah. I put in work like Eminem and you exhibit at the lunch truck. I spent the type of shit that make these niggas face scrunch up. Swing by, 2 sticks on me like a nunchuck. Damn! Dumb fuck. Get gunned down. If you run up, you run up. And you ain't even done much. I'm 1942 and you just rum punch. What? Too many shots to the head, got him punch drunk. Damn! Nigga, you was dead from the gun bust. What? They like Torch. Why you go so hard? Why? Because they doubted me. They said I wouldn't go so far. But now I think the bigger picture made the photo large. Been serving niggas since a kid like Coco Gauze. That's a bar. Y'all gonna have to look that one up. Yeah. They like Torch. How the fuck you think I got so much respect in your hood? I'm a killer. Nigga, I'm Chucky in your neck of the woods. You get a pass to talk reckless, which the rest of them would. You can't move this whole section, but from the neck up, he good. Yeah. Paralyzes. What? I said, look, I swing by 2 tinted vans. When them doors slide back, dudes better scram. I put that switchy on you, a few hit his man. If he survive, then he gonna be Lieutenant Dan. Damn. I said, you gotta just admit this shit. You gotta just admit this shit. I'm fired with this writing, man. I got a better penmanship. You a liar. You just hyper. Really, all you say is simple shit. Prissy bitch. You don't get your way. You throw a hissy fit. Broke nigga. Try to pay a bean back in increments. We different. We different. What? We different. I do. I'm from the hood. I ain't look. Oh, he feeling it. He feeling it. I mean, he feeling it. Who can't feeling it? Don't talk to my round. Don't talk to my round. This ain't for you. It's a message for you, man. Listen,
I know, bro.
I said, broke nigga. God pay the bean back in increments. We different. Nigga, you ain't really fit for this. I seen every side. I really know how the trenches get.
Yeah.
And you ain't really been through shit. When you sign up for this membership, it don't come with benefits. You ever been, hey, look, hey, homie. You ever been to the pen, homie? You ever sit through a sentencing? You ever play innocent at trial knowing you really did this shit? The difference is you never did none of that shit you spit. I can get the bitch you with to get you bent. No Diddy, she said you're thick as shrimp, and she mad because you ain't get the kids no Christmas shit. Bitch, she mad. I got to drop easy. Look, I ain't done, look. Hey, wait, look. No, wait. Say for you though. Look, he ain't get the kid. She know he ain't getting no shit. He was city Muslim. Look, listen now, look. Not only that, look.
He been watching battle.
Look, I told him. Fuck.
Let's go.
They lucky. They ducked the bomb. Look though. I said, look, I can get the bitch you with to get you bent. No Diddy, she said you're thick as shrimp. And she mad because you ain't get the kids no Christmas shit. Plus, you found the phone and went through it, seen all the pics she sent. He got mad and broke it. But she paid the bill, so she turned around and clipped this shit. Idiot. Fucking idiot. Now get this bama out my face or get cracked in your fronts with the handle of the egg. Gates of the garden. If he play, no. Fuck that. I said, no. Get this bama out my face or get cracked in your fronts with the handle of the egg. If he play, we stuff up bananas in the Drake. Gates of the garden. I'm a gorilla. I should have been on Planet of the Apes. This my man too, y'all.
You already know.
Hey, yo, get talking.
Open the gates, we open the gates to the garden.
Y'all know it's an exhibition, so this shit was for Jay Kruger. I said, I give a fuck about a battle, nigga. I've been through the toughest shit on the streets, behind the wall, and on stage, punching shit. If these niggas kill us, I'm worse than the government. I'm cash. I got all these niggas dying for the love of it. I said, nigga, you ain't ever had a hood buzzing with the cane, nah. Because if you did, how you still pumping out the same spot? I've been gaining weight, touching cake, getting plates. And this nigga so skinny, he can sidestep a raindrop. I know I'm overweight. I just got heavy on the way in. This shit for heavyweights. It looked like he ain't bring no weight in. A real face off? I would have tried to slap his face off. Think Mike Tyson, Jake Paul at the weigh-in. Okay then, your name is Jay Kruger. You're goofy. If I would have chose your character name, it would be Pookie. I give a fuck. I give a fuck about how many battles Kruger got, because you are named after something not real. It's a movie. Right. Nigga, truthfully, I don't think you understand who you just stepped against. It's demons on my shoulders, Keanu and Devil's Advocate. Possessed with a weapon, effortlessly be on extra shit. Right. I get this spinning like that bitch head in The Exorcist. I'm extra sick. For hands on his dummy. No ventriloquist. Is you a white nigga, black nigga, or a nigga bitch? You half black, but your face is pale. Don't you just hate yourself, stupid boy? Why would you reference Nazis in the Schindler's List? Ain't feeling this. It's bothering my black sense of pride. I tell the shooters, find Lil J and smoke him like a bomb. He a lick. He a lick. He with a trick. I'm taking dough from the giant bulldog, blow his arms off, then tell him pick a side. Like the white side or the black side, the powder or the crack side, the addict or the trap guy, your hot side, your wet side. You from 63rd, Lil J. Stay on that side. I'm Big C Cash. I got the keyboard on caps lock. Your interview on Hip Hop Is Real said you was slipping. You apologized to fans about the battles you was missing. See, I ain't joking about your seizures, but tell me, how you get them? Because the whole interview, your left arm kept itching. I don't get it. All this super gangster shit that you be spitting, then you turn right around and say some goofy shit that isn't. Like in your battle versus P Black, you must have had a grudge. Said you would sit black in front of a judge. That's white privilege. I'm from Philly. What the fuck y'all got going on in Bristol? Fuck battle raps. I'm thinking, what else has he written? Who you spar with? You honestly should slap him in his mitt. You sit black before a judge. Where I'm from, then you snitching. Shit is sickening. Shit is sickening. Because the moments I would need, you ain't seize. And you in battles saying, bless you. When another nigga sneeze, nigga, please. I can't believe you're gonna let shit fly. Kruger wouldn't kill nothing to let shit die. Like Mr. Gatekeeper, loud boy, I can scheme too. You rap at high volume and I still don't believe you. Tell Kruger it's a nightmare on his kid street. Dre, put them on the team. I hit his crib, they gonna scream too. I catch him on the wrong side of Philly, I'ma treat him. What be making him sound weak? It's the amount of peace. He be like, before his punchline said, but nigga, I don't leave the house without one in the head. Yeah, I only double tap on triggers because I don't like niggas, fight niggas. Or if I ain't strange, then I'm a knife niggas. I said I only double tap on triggers because I don't like niggas, fight niggas. Or if I ain't strange, I'm a knife niggas. Looking at your bitch, I get the drift that you don't like bitches. When I see dude and his wife, see two white bitches. Jay ain't in the street. He just rap and make sneaks. And this might just be offensive, but I think he played with D. Well, I'm a shooter. Play the key. These ain't no shots you could block. A mafia-thon. His blood stream like Casa Knot. A battle rapper turned designer? Is that lucrative, bro? Like, did you bring some merch with you? Bitch, are you that bold? You spent hours, days, weeks, no sleep, making sneaks for 1 second. You ain't think you can lose your soul like, bro. In a box, you about to go. Fresh hot pizza. Or I could push peace, just two piece. Body shot this white bitch. He spitting up white shit. The crowd gonna be like, is he having another seizure? I'm evil. But that's just what it takes to live. Sometimes taking a life is what it takes to live. When you immobilize yourself, you might as well be dead. If I ain't cut that little check, you might not be here. Like, yeah, whoever said nothing was free ain't pay attention well. I just spent money, but for you, these shells free as hell. J. Krug, loud boys, you gonna need bigger help. Good luck. I pull his Desi Bird, he gonna shit himself. His chance to win slim. Flat screen TVs. You was in the A-League, now you just JV. You'll never get a ring, young. Get over it. You're done. I'm a GOAT. You my son. Send Bronny to the G League. I'm a straight man. I'm a straight man. I think homie LGBT, because in one of his raps, he said some shit that was freaky. The show Oz was violent, but homie was a butt pirate. How you compare yourself to Ada BC? He squeezed persona dirt weed. How you selling it? You must be spraying terps on that work and then melting it. What do y'all view that I can't see? Think he a G? I'd rather believe Glorilla celibate. How the fuck is he a real nigga? I said, how the fuck is he a real nigga with no melanin? I'm supposed to be the rookie up here looking like the veteran. Hold up. Take a puff of some gas. Like, everybody wants some real smoke till they inhaling it. Every battle's your return. I am not intrigued. All these inconsistencies, like how you stay on these leagues? Because when you seized, there was damaging. I guess it's load management. The star not balling. He Joel Embiid. Like 25-year pen, putting in real work. I don't just send shooters. I be doing real dirt. Should do it from a distance, but got a killing sickness. I'm on the same flight with the killers like Lil Dirt. Cut up Kruger face and leave his eyes in his mouth. A Scarface. Kill you and make a wife out your spouse. I'm an editor. And Drake told me, chop up your movie. You know, Kruger get the bitching when the fire come out. I'm like, real bodies of rap homies. I'm standing over niggas. Break them down, roll them in the woods. I just smoked this nigga. Kruger just another victim. Zip up his bag. Email the only way that you could CC cash. You already know.
I make some noise with a story. Buy your kids fucking Christmas gifts, bro.
Hey, yo, it's your boy Billiano the Dono, everybody's favorite African Americano. Make sure y'all tune in and subscribe to Gates of the Garden on YouTube, man. Stop playing. Press that bell, turn the notifications on. Gang shit loud. Gates.
always on the grind. Yeah, I do this all the time. Yo, wake up in the morning, go get a state of mind. I done feel so many times, but I gotta keep trying. I ain't giving up. You put it all on the line. Yo.
What is going on? What is going on? We got amazing. Thank you. Bow. I don't know how to take a bow on camera, but what's going on? This is our day at Tuesday where me and OG we get these W's, pointing out the consistencies and the non-transparency of these elected officials, government people, whatever you want to call it. It just shows how bad these people are all together, and no one really gives a shit except for the people. But it's up to us to continue to point out the bullshit, get these people out of office, get these people out of a job to go somewhere else and do something in a different sector. They don't have to be involved in government policy, law enforcement, any of that shit. They don't have to be there. So it's up to us to get these people up out of here. So as much as we stay vocal on this side of the game, hopefully it'll be picked up and someone will see it and change their tune and get these motherfuckers up out of here, especially the ones that have a duty to intervene and never do. We already know there's gonna be bad apples, but it's the ones that don't intervene and say, little motherfucker, sit your little stupid ass down or get away from the situation. Get away from this. If you think this motherfucker so-calledly goddamn baiting your ass, bait your ass somewhere else. Take your ass somewhere else. Maybe you need to take a step back and walk away. Let a motherfucker with a fresher mind, fresher head, whatever you want to call it, take control of the scene. Just because you got to the scene first, don't mean you have to stay in control of it. Someone else can do it when you are feeling that you are overwhelmed. When you're overwhelmed by whatever it is you want to call it, whether it's emotion, ego, whatever, sometimes you just need to take a step back and let someone else do the job for you because you are a piece of shit. Yeah, you may be a piece of shit. So that's what it is today. Me and OG's in the back. I don't know what he's doing, but he can come up anytime. He knows that. We out here getting this dub. OG got 2 for you, and I got 3 or 4, depending on how much time we got today. We're gonna go over this shit and see what's the right and wrong, transparency, who's at fault, who should be punished, who should lose a job. Actually, hell, some of these mayors should lose a job. Some of these motherfucking elected officials, as far as the commission, board of commissions, or whatever they want to call themselves, in whatever states that they're in. Some of these motherfuckers need to go too. Y'all need to have they ass. And to think about this, there's some more non-transparency going on in the same place that baby TT left. This motherfucking new mayor doing the same shit that this hoe was doing. You don't say. Anyway, we ain't gonna go over that one yet. That's for another day. But other than that, we here and we gonna get this bitch rolling. OG, want to come up and put your twos and fews in the back or however you want to do it. We gonna get working. If you want to be a part of the shizzle, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. What up, OG Do Dirty? How you doing, my good sir?
Hey, what's cracking with you, Pepper?
Man, watching these damn things, boy. It's been crazy out here.
Yeah, it's been a good day today, bro. They got some good ones on there.
I'm
pretty sure we got one of them that's the same. I guarantee you that.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you seen this one, Indy. I'm pretty sure you got it in your Rolodex like I got it in mine.
Could be. God damn. I mean, I ain't never had 5 people on the Uncle Tom side of the game. God damn. What y'all over there for? Come on over, chill. You stay over there if you want to, but we got 2. Let me get this right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different platforms going on at the same time. Whatever platform you on, whatever channel you on, please say hi, get involved, be a part of the chat. We all can see everything that's up on this panel. Maybe the other channels may not see it, but hey, I'll highlight it if one pop up. What up, Chip? How you doing, my good sir? Or T3? You got your twos and your fuse, my good sir.
Yeah, just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh, for sure. Let me go ahead. Well, I start us with one easy one. We gonna get this. We gonna get this one started light and easy. This is gonna be a simple one. It's auditor, frauditor. Here we go. We gonna take it there to the head real quick, like so. Let me move this up here to the separate window, and we'll go back here. Go back here. Share the screen. I think this is it. Yeah, that's it. Boom. Get going. It's a quick 9-minute little show, little 9-minute show.
You want to fly the sign, we have to trespass you from here. All right, I am going to go ahead and issue you official trespass then for 1 South Castillo. I'm sorry, for 10 South Castillo and 1 Cordova.
Oh yeah, I'm reading chat.
Visitor
Kalista,
center and
Lee.
parking garage.
Okay.
You reading chat over here? I'm
So
even bring it to the front. Look at that.
This whole area.
How long is the trespass for?
So we just up.
I don't know about no
ours to 2
paragraph,
years
but
now.
all right.
Our trespasses all used to be 1 year,
Okay.
but we do 2 years now to match the sheriff's office.
I'm Susanna Schuyler Vetter, information host for the St. Augustine and St. Johns County Visitors Information Center, also known as the VIC.
No.
We are located in the
ma'am.
heart
I don't know
of
what you are.
downtown St. Augustine at 10 South Castillo Drive, right next to the historic
What up,
parking
Woody?
garage. Earlier this year, I was honored with the Tourism Professional of the Year Award for the government sector. I love my job because I really am the first impression of St. Augustine for many of our out-of-town guests. I do my best to provide a great first experience and set a positive foundation for the rest of their stay.
St. Johns County Sheriff Office, Pierce.
Hi, this is the Visitors Information Center. We need to have a city police officer dispatched down here.
Mm-hmm.
We have Jeff Green with a sign that says, "God bless the homeless." That's in violation of our ordinance.
Oh, okay. You said it's Jeff Gray that's sitting there?
Yep. Well, he's standing now.
Oh, he's standing there? Okay.
Yep.
And you said that he's just standing there with a sign?
Right, but it's in violation of the ordinance. He's waving.
Madam, slut whorebag, old bitch. Just want you to understand that your ordinance can't abridge the Constitution, and that's what your stupid ass ordinance is saying. If it's saying that he cannot show his sign and stand there, or whatever it is that you called there for, because you absolutely said he's not doing nothing wrong. So why it was going against the ordinance? I want to know what ordinance that is. I mean, even on the screen it says Jeff Gray standing here with a sign at this 1020 that says, "God bless the homeless vet." He's on the rear porch. He's waving at the people. The fuck out of here. This is the type of shit I be talking about. These are bogus fucking calls, and her on the phone as a fucking what is she? Fucking dispatch or whatever, call taker. Come on, man. Listen, old bitch. Shut up. He ain't did nothing wrong yet.
He's not causing any type of disturbances?
He's waving and talking to, trying to attract tourists and everything.
Crazy work.
Interact with them.
Did you want to meet with law enforcement in reference to this?
No.
You should force her to.
We'd like him removed and or trespassed.
So in order to have him trespass, you have to meet with law enforcement.
Okay, well, as long as the law enforcement officer does not let him know, because I know this man, and I don't be trolled, or the city being trolled by him, because we are trying to enforce the ordinance.
What up, Brick?
Understandable. What's your first and last name?
If the officer wants to come in, I will identify myself to him, but I do not wish him to, because I know he can request.
Bitch, you ain't gotta ask nothing because you a old Betty bitch. And we already know, he gonna get this goddamn call log. I don't even know why you called in when you know he is not doing nothing wrong. We got Stephen Hall with a $2 super chat in the super chat in the chat. Said, even Uncle Tom and chat family. Yes, sir. Thank you for supporting the stream, my good sir. It's always glad to see you here. Glad you're doing okay. Well, from what I can see, you donate, so you must be doing something right. Hope you're feeling good. Hope your life's going great out in these streets. You know what I mean?
They say I only rap about getting dollars. Well, I don't see the problem. Pardon me, I thought niggas wanted out of poverty. Is it just me? If so, let me not stand in the way of your broke ass destiny. It's the check for me, cause if I ain't there to get paid, you ain't got check for me. Can't live broke, can't die broke, cause if I die broke, I can't rest in peace. If money...
A fact, I can't live broke or die broke because I can't rest in peace. But I know one thing, my wife was whooping my ass this week. I ain't get beat today, so I'm good. She let my wounds heal. So thank you for the $2 support, so my good sir. Let's continue.
It is public record. All right, I've got this information in here. We'll get a unit out there to you, okay?
Hey, man. I'm all right. How are you? I'm good. They didn't call on me, did they?
Of course they did.
Of course they called on you, sir. What we doing there?
But I'm just trying to stay out of the hot sun.
It's brutal out here. Yeah. Actually, this whole month.
Hey, what's up with your brick?
All right, Mr. Gray. So, a couple things. Obviously, they called.
Okay.
Good with the tip.
Before I got here, I called our downtown unit. Of course, none of them are working today. She went ahead and called Isabel, who you know, right? Isabel from Lopez, the city attorney.
What up, good sir?
Okay, and this is
What's up, man? Is my audio good?
Yeah.
So
yes, sir.
They drew up the charter to make it not a public forum. So what I did is I asked them if they mind if you stay here and do your thing, do not bother anybody. She said they're going to check with their director.
What up, Nightish?
Okay.
I think that's
However,
Nightish.
if the director doesn't want you here, we got to move you to a public spot, like a sidewalk or something.
Did I just move down here?
No, unfortunately, it encompasses the parking garage and this.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm seeing
Yeah,
this
and
on
I've
the
got
back of it.
the whole.
Yeah, I don't even.
What's it called? If you want to take a look.
What's your name?
My name's Corporal Korea.
Corporal Korea. That's
Yes,
right.
sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
And I'm Jeff. You know that.
Yeah.
Well, so you're gonna let
Can I
me
get
know?
your ID?
I don't have it on me
you don't
anymore.
have it.
They got lost in the washing machine. I gotta
Oh,
get some more.
man.
I want to buy some of the big jumbo ones. You know, the big eye, the big. You know,
Sure.
But yeah, I lost it in the washing machine. So actually, I lost the eye. I still have that.
St. John. Top of 26 through St. John. Do you have traffic? Yeah, 10-4. Thank you.
Is your body cam going?
Yes, sir.
All right. What's it going inside too?
Yes, sir.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. And she said something about she doesn't want to be on your channel. I said, well, he'll probably request the footage. So, you know, you have every right, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's right. So
Work in a public building.
So what I'll do is, you know, I don't like to get arrested. If they say I can't be here, I'd like to have an official trespass or from the place.
Yeah, we can.
And then I'll leave.
Yes, sir.
And just to let you know, I am armed, so
Okay.
I don't want to get an armed trespassing.
Yes, sir.
arrest.
No, I completely get it. Yeah.
They have
I mean,
not spoken to me. They haven't asked me to leave or anything like that. If you ask me to leave, if you say I'm being trespassed by their direction or whoever you're talking to, I'll go ahead and leave.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, you know how we work. We don't, the city
Right.
at least, we don't jump to conclusions. We
Gotcha.
try not to, you know, be.
I mean, I could put the sign away and just stay here and say God bless them. You know, maybe they'll go with that.
All right, I'll be right back.
I am going to move down here and off the steps into the shade though.
Okay.
Because the sun's gotten up there now. Good afternoon, y'all. How you doing? God bless our homeless vet shop.
Oh, look how dangerous he is. It's crazy.
Yeah, he definitely got some grenades and 50 cal, and he got the best of the best weapons on him right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the word is that. Okay, so the word is that the city attorney is saying that this is not a traditional public forum, or it's not a public forum at all. I guess that's what they're saying. St. Augustine Visitor Information Center. There's this public park area that's out here in the middle, and here is the parking garage in St. Augustine. I don't see how they could say that this area, especially right here, or in the area in front of the Visitor Information Center, is not a public forum. But if they want to push that issue, sorry about that, guys. They can push it. I'll take a trespass and I'll leave under threat of arrest, and then we'll talk to my attorneys and see what they say about that. So look at the public benches. This is like a public park. This is obviously
Taxpayer dollars right
public
there.
Forum, so we'll see if they what they want.
And
to
it
do,
got cycling parking too. You got you some park,
stand my ground.
Park your bike over there, chain it up.
Listen,
historic sign.
Have you ever been to that place, Brick? You're in Florida, right, Brick?
Well, I'm from Florida. I'm from Jacksonville, and I've been to St. Augustine dozens of times. Yeah.
Like,
I used to work in St. John's. I used to mow the lawn.
It's so fucking bad that park. Any damn day of the week, that shit is packed full of tourists, motherfuckers walking in and out. I'm surprised that shit is dead right there. It's because it's probably hot as shit.
They're walking back and forth right now.
Yeah, I mean, it used to be more than that though, but still, even still, it's like, dude, it ain't nothing but motherfuckers that walk through there. That is literally a tourist attraction spot. I just don't understand what this old bitch called for. I don't get it.
And it ain't like the nigga. It ain't like he had a rifle on his back, a pistol on his hip, or none of this shit. Then he got there with a fucking sign. Nigga saying, "God bless you."
She said that shit to dispatch.
She knew exactly who he was.
And absolutely knew exactly who he was. This shit is crazy.
How y'all doing? God bless some of us veterans. How you doing, young man? God bless some of us veterans.
He ain't asking no money. He ain't harassing no one. All he said is motherfucking hi to motherfucker. God bless the homeless veterinarian.
So they said that, if you put the sign away, you're more than welcome to stand and wave and stuff.
So they're trying to curtail his speech. So that's against the law. And your stupid ass ordinance can't abridge the First Amendment or any constitutional right that is available to you. Your ordinance cannot override the Constitution. Stop with the bullshit. Crazy.
I mean, I can see if the nigga was saying something. I mean, at the point that they taking it to, they making it seem like he's saying something atrocious on the sign. Bitch, give me all your money. You know what I mean? Let me pop that pussy for a real nigga. I mean, they ain't saying nothing crazy on the sign. You know what I mean? Let the nigga say.
OG, see what you're doing right there? You're being a little negative, because even if it was saying that, guess what?
It's free speech.
It's free speech.
I get it, but you know what? I'm just saying, if you're going to take it to egregiousness and say like whatever's on somebody's sign, like he can stay out there. He just got to throw the sign away. Bitch, what's wrong with the sign?
Yeah.
Is he panhandling? Is he saying $15 a blowjob or something? Nigga, is he saying he gonna, you know what I mean? He ain't saying nothing crazy on the sign, bro.
It ain't even that extreme. Exactly.
Yeah, it's not extreme. That's the problem. But these follow order followers. There you go. They just gotta follow that order, even though they should know better. And I know he does know better because he came up there talking. And if you don't know as an officer what the ordinance is, I guarantee you they got an ordinance book that you can look up.
Let me ask you a breaking question. It's a serious question. If you guys had the choice, on what sign would you be like, you know what? That ain't gonna make it. What do we have to say on the sign for you to be like, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. Like, what would it have to say?
It would have to say something that is inciting actual violence. Like, let's go kill these motherfuckers. Some shit like that. Yeah, it has to be something that can be taken to a way where it's used to incite some type of riot, riot or violent act on a person. Right. I think that's the only one that they can use to say that that's the only one thing that you can get in trouble for.
Yeah, in fact, that's exactly what the law is. There is free speech that's not free speech, right? Now, me, I'm 1A absolute. I really don't care what you say, what you write down. You know, the only thing that's not in that it has to do with like children and stuff. But that's illegal anyway, so you shouldn't even have to worry about that. But yeah, I don't really care what you write on there. You could say some of the worst egregious things, and I really wouldn't care personally. But yes, the actual inciting words part is the law. It's that case law that comes with it. But yeah, I don't care personally. You could have the craziest thing.
Yeah, I'm with Brick on that one. I'm with Brick on that one. All right, let's finish this. It's easy one.
Fly the sign. We have to trespass you from here. Now, another thing. Obviously, this won't help today, but you see where they are over there?
Yeah,
$25. You can rent.
Oh, so he's saying they got to pay for free speech around this bitch. Wow, that's amazing. That's crazy.
What type of form you gotta? What type of form you gotta go fill out, nigga? Just to go. What the fuck we doing here? I didn't know you had to do that. Like, I didn't know when the fuck they come up with this. Is this an ordinance or some shit? Is this a policy of the city that you gotta come to them and let us know what you gonna say, and then we allow you to say it?
Yeah, I ain't never heard no orders like that. I ain't never heard no orders like that. But you know,
so I'm gonna tell you something. So because like I'm heavy into the community here, I also make calls. I made a call earlier today because this is what I do. I called that location. Nobody answered. No surprise. I tried to call the customer service line. She said that there's nobody other than this person who runs it, the director, and she gave me that number, which is actually listed as well. Tried calling that one, nobody answered. Then I watched a little more of it, and they talked about the traditional public forum and the non-traditional public forum. Jeff actually mentioned that, so I figured, okay, well, let me call the city attorney because that's who he said that it's not either. No answer. So I called the city manager, and I talked to the city manager, wonderful lady, but she was telling me, according to what she's been told, that it's neither. That's what she's been told, that this area is neither. Like,
so who owns this? So if that's the case, then who owns this spot?
Well, that's the interesting thing is, even though, I had a nice little conversation with her and I thanked her for being kind and she thanked me for being kind. No offense, but they really don't know what the hell they're talking about. If there's an ordinance that stops people from entering into even a limited public forum,
which is only garnered by time, place,
manner.
Time, place, manner. There you go.
That's it. Then it must be posted. And the only other thing than that is restricted access. And that too must be posted and be locked. So this area is, if you look at it, not posted very well. So I mentioned it to her. I said, look, this area, if you guys really want it to be not that, traditional or limited public forum, wouldn't it be helpful if you posted signs?
Where you
said that and she said there are signs, but she also said that they're not posted very well. And I said, well, then there you go. So it's an interesting thing. So, I had this little conversation with her. She was very kind. Like I said, she's the city manager, and she said that they've been inundated with phone calls today.
I bet you they have been.
Okay, so I get everything that you're saying. I don't have no pushback on it. You know what I'm saying? Only thing I want to know is the partial section that they do have as private. How do they do that? Because I'm thinking, are you talking about like when you go through gates or some type of, you know what I'm saying?
No,
okay.
It's signage first.
It's just signage?
Signage. Yeah. There, even if there's not a gate or a fence, if they have signage and it's got to be so many feet, it's got to be clearly visible, that sort of thing, then you're noticed. And once you're on notice, it's like trespass signs for your own property. You got to put them so many places and blah, blah, blah. Well, the restricted access works the same way. Also, limited forums work the same way. So if it's a limited public forum, the rules or the ordinances have to be posted, and it also has to be voted in. It can't just be like, oh, it's the office that I run, so now I'm going to make policies. No, it has to be literally in the law or the ordinance that these
But
things can
it
be.
also can't abridge the fucking First Amendment or any constitution.
That's what I'm talking about. So until it become private, right?
Yes,
and you do what you got to
public-private
do.
partnerships still exist, but this ain't one of them.
Yes, that's my point. You know what I'm
Listen.
saying? Like I don't see nothing that's turning it into private. Like
Right. So inside of the building would guaranteed be a limited public forum. So you can't go in there after hours. You
Right.
also can't go in there screaming Opie style. You know, and then time, place. Also, you can't go through the locked door. But there's no signage about hours, like park hours, you know. There's also no gates, no locked doors. You know, these things are supposed to be posted and built if it's going to be so.
So this is in St. Augustine on the fucking strip there. So anyone and everyone can walk through there, and there do be thousands of motherfuckers walk. I don't need to pull up the property records of something that is literally public. That's a side.
I was about to say, so like that building right there that we looking at, Tom. Once you go inside of that, then you will be on private property, right?
If it's a private building, if it's a public building, it's public access, but it becomes it's called limited public forum, meaning that you can't like be in there screaming to high heaven. There's rules against that, and that's fine. Also, if there's locked doors, then you can't go
be
into locked
hindering
doors.
business if there is business being tendered to and all that stuff. You can just sit. I
But you can be there holding a sign. You can be there holding a camera. You can be there talking to somebody. As long as
the funny thing is, he's not holding a camera.
Right.
Yeah,
he's not doing nothing but holding his sign. His camera is sitting on a tripod. So I don't know what the problem is. See, it's usually if you have a camera, they want to act this way. This man don't even got a camera. And if he did have a camera, it would be on his shades, either the Ray-Bans or the Temu shits that I buy. You know, I got cameras in those. But as of right now, this man is just holding a sign, standing there in the hot ass sun. I know it's July. I guarantee it's either June or July when this shit happened. And nigga, it's 90 degrees and nothing but straight hell humidity. So I don't give a fuck what you say. The man deserves the fucking award from standing there being a dumbass. You know you're not blocked, Virgil. I don't know why you're asking all the time. You know you're not blocked.
Yeah, nigga, that crazy. Crazy. Now I just, man, like I said, I don't get it, bro, because I'm looking at everything that we see on here, bro. I mean, like, bro, who wouldn't want to bring that goddamn camera and look at this shit, bro? I mean, it ain't bad looking. It's nice. I mean, I go to the home with a camera. I mean, you know what I mean?
Matter of fact, what's her? Caitlin Bennett goes there all the fucking time and does her interviews in this same area or on the little blockade streets where it's like 15 streets all in that same little area because it's downtown St. Augustine where the fucking the Spanish landed and all the coquina shells and all the other shit, all that crap down there. It's a cool place. Matter of fact, you get some great barbecue sauces over there. Oh my god, they're fucking delicious.
They got the chocolate shop down there. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
some of the best chocolate what is it, fudge. Oh my goodness. So also one other thing that man, I just had it. I'll remember it. I'll remember here in a minute.
Hell, listen, I didn't went off because so right across the street, it's the ocean, literally ocean. Yes. So I usually when I go up there, if I go up there, I'm going up there to paddleboard. So I go paddleboard the little channel and everything over there, and then you go off to the little islands that you can go over there and chill next to the motherfucking oyster fucking beds and shit. There's a lot of shit out there. I mean,
I remember what it was. So the ordinance that they're trying to apply to him with the money, right? The $25 or whatever, that's a vendor fee, right? So that's if you want to like sell items, if you want to park your truck. And then they are actually also do like a lottery for vendor trucks and that sort of thing. So, you know, you pay and then it lottos to whether you're going to get it or not. So that's not even applicable to what he's actually doing, which is just standing there. That's wild.
Yeah, I don't mind paying the 25 if I'm gonna be down there doing something, and I gotta have permission to be down there to do it. But if I'm just walking with a goddamn sign and posting and standing right here telling people, you know what I'm saying, God bless the veterans, come on, man. You stay your ass in there and do your damn job. Why the hell you calling these folks down here to mess? Come on now, you wasting resources.
Again, I'm still stuck on as a police officer, you should know better.
Yeah.
That's my biggest problem. I know you gotta be an order follower. I guess that's what you do. But you can have a little pushback every now and again, sir. I'm sorry. Just a little pushback.
Technically, it's your call. So I mean, once you get there and you assess it, I mean, I'll go in there and tell them, man, that motherfucker can be out there.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? He ain't doing that.
And they say officer discretion about every damn thing else, but this shit. It's like, this shit is crazy. Yeah. Oh man. All right, let's finish this little 1 minute left
area and do whatever you want in there.
Okay. So. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and stay here with my sign then. I'm going to stay here with my sign because I believe this is free speech. Okay. I believe this is a traditional public forum, and if they want to officially trespass me, I'll leave the area.
All right. I am going to go ahead and issue official trespass then for 1 South Castillo. I'm sorry, for 10 South Castillo and 1 Cordova. Okay, which is visitor center and parking garage.
Okay.
So that encompasses this whole area.
Sidewalk.
How long is the trespass for?
Sidewalk.
So we just up ours 2 years now. Our trespasses all used to be 1 year, but we do 2 years now to match the sheriff's office trespasses because it was weird having different times. So
Did it go in the law, nigga?
So you know the sidewalk, where the sidewalks are off.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna grab my
He
camera
said the
and I'm gonna
sheriff's
leave
office.
the
Did I hear that right? He said,
Right.
I said, but we determined it at the sheriff's office. Nigga, that don't mean that it went in the law. Just because your boss man told you, hey, instead of giving them 1 year, we're gonna get them niggas 2. That don't mean that shit, that don't work like that, brother. You gotta show me some paperwork. I need to see this.
Yeah. Well, whatever they did, they probably wrote him it out, because they got to write it. They can't just tell him, I mean, I guess you can get a verbal trespass warning, but most likely
trespass warning. It does. He's gonna want that whole. Well, he has it on videotape, so he doesn't have to take it necessarily because it's on tape. But what it does, it just gives you a bad look. I don't care what no one says. It's just a bad look on officers when you don't know what you're supposed to be fucking.
You're supposed to uphold the rights, not violate them.
It's just crazy to me. All right, well, let's go on. We go on to the next one. We going to did it say Midwest? OG?
Oh boy, say that's the first one.
Yeah. That's the first
one.
one.
Yeah. It's great. Now this is we seen something like this, but it's a different version. But we get to check it out, man. This is crazy.
Hey, let's get it. You know me. I'm all for it.
10-4. I'm gonna have 3 children in that vehicle, probably all under the age of 5. It's been an hour. I got here. It's been an hour. They've been here for over an hour. Hi.
Mine's
Both.
yes.
Okay.
Ran in because my sister
Ran in. How long?
Not long.
She's been here an hour.
Bullshit.
I don't care. It's 86 degrees outside.
Okay.
You have there's 3 children under the age of 5 in that vehicle, I'm going to presume, and probably 3 under the age of 5 in that vehicle, I'm going to presume.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Okay.
So you have 6 children in 2 vehicles unattended.
Right.
Where's your information?
I don't have my information.
You have no information. How did you drive 2 vehicles here?
No, I told you. I met my sister here.
Okay, open the door and start getting kids out. It is 86 degrees.
86. That's it?
You have a baby and a carrier in that one. You have 3 children. How old is the youngest that's on the phone? How old is the youngest that's on the phone in there?
7.
You can't even get the doors open for these kids. Does the driver's side door open?
Nope.
Yes, it does. They all open.
So open it up.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm not worried about whether you don't know what you're doing. You have 6 children unattended. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
2 cars, and I just have adult that came out. I know, I'm trying to get her to open the car so I can get the kids out, though. Thus far, she has no information. I'm trying to get kids out because it's hot and she can't get the doors open.
Yes, I can. Don't lie. Don't lie.
Okay.
Don't lie on the radio.
It's not the radio, it's my phone.
Whatever, your phone, whatever.
Where do you have keys to this car?
I got the keys to that car.
Let me have the keys.
No, I could do it.
No, it's not a question of whether you can. I want the kids out.
You bitch, you ain't getting my key.
And you have a dog that's
First,
barking.
no, this is dumb shit.
We're gonna walk over here and get these kids out next. I don't appreciate the attitude. Here's where I'm at.
No,
you
I
have
don't.
6 children that
You're
you
not gonna
left
yell at
under.
me.
I am gonna yell at you because you're not leaving once you get the kids out.
Yes, I am.
No, ma'am, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, but you thought she was gonna get away with that one?
I don't know based off of what she's saying. That's fine.
Yeah, she thought she was gonna get away with that one. Yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah, she thought she was gonna walk away with that one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, have you ever been left in a car by yourself before, OG?
Of course. Bro, what we doing here, bro? I mean, this is crazy, dog. I mean, you know, that's why I'm gonna let y'all say what y'all gonna say before I say what I'm gonna say. I was laughing when I say this shit. This shit was crazy. I say, well,
was she gonna leave the other kids in the car? Where the fuck she go with them?
She got to take them over to her sister's car so she can open up the door for them. The cars wasn't side by side.
Oh, okay.
Her sister parked, she parked right there. Then her sister parked on the opposite side, like behind her, right? So she's going over to the car right now to let the other kids out.
Where's your sister at?
They met up together and went. I didn't finish it. By the time I made it to her, I said, "Oh, this is gonna be good."
Okay.
And I was like, I just was like, we got to see it. So once they get to the car with the kids, I haven't seen it after that. I said, I'm gonna be surprised like everybody else.
All right. Well, shit. This shit. I know I was left in the car. Shit, I was left at home at 4 years old, 3 years old. What the fuck we doing? My mom used to leave us. Listen, my mom used to leave us and my dad because he was usually in the field. So they both was parents at the same time. My mom worked on post, right, in Germany, which was probably 20 miles away. She left my brother. Now I'm 3 years old, so that'll make my brother either 7 or 8, because he's either 3 or 4 years older than me, depending on when his birthday falls. So he's either 7 or 8. And then they used to do that so goddamn much. I was 5 years old. My brother, he 3 years older than me. He fucking watched us the whole time.
Well, I mean, so one of them kids that came out looked like she was probably like 7, 8, maybe 10.
Yeah,
like
it's not uncommon, bro. It's not uncommon.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't need to know the whole truth. These kids are not even allowed to be unattended in a vehicle at all.
Hey, they had the window open for him like a dog. She said it's 87 degrees, bitch. That's damn near cool out here. What the fuck is you talking about? Now, when it get to the 90, it depends on where they at. 86 degrees in Colorado is totally different than 86 degrees in Florida.
Well, something tells me that she's training them right, because they ain't opened the door for that police officer.
The whole fact.
Nigga like a motherfucker. You notice that too? See, there we go. Yeah,
I know. Hey, my mama and dad said, don't you open the door for a motherfucker. If God come, if Jesus come to this door, you don't open. That's Jesus too.
Mama told me not to open up the door, nigga. That was me.
I can't do it. But shit, they look like they know how to open the door, even if it's locked. It gonna automatically open if they pull the fucking handle. Let's just be honest. The cars these days, as soon as you pull the handle, that bitch open any goddamn way.
Well, to that point, that's a good point, because she making it seem like these motherfucking kids is slow. Yeah. Like you couldn't go there and point at the damn thing. Pull it up, nigga. Come on, a 2-year-old could have did that, nigga.
Yeah, I'm saying it's weird. It's weird. That's why But I guess this cop has this. She sees kids in danger.
Why she didn't break the damn window out?
Because they wasn't in that much danger. You know
what I'm saying?
That much danger. That door would have come open.
That was my point, bro. So I was thinking the same thing. Well, first of all, the problem I had with it is that she's over animated over something that she heard that she don't even know what's true or not. Now, if these kids was in that motherfucker for a whole hour, I'm not waiting on no goddamn parent to get there, because when I break this goddamn window open, I tell my sergeant what this woman said that she was out there. I'm taking her word that she was out here for an hour with these kids. I'm getting them out the motherfucking car no matter what. I don't care if the woman is walking up. But that didn't happen.
Nope.
So I was like, why are you so animated? You got the little knuckle blaster. You go over to the window on your keychain. She had a little psst, just popped a bit. Get it out of there.
Little motherfucking little what is it? Trigger
the thing. And it just popped. So I don't. You could have got him up out of there, but it seemed like you. But she hot at her though. Oh, she hot at her.
Oh yeah, because she ain't been into a wheel. That's what it is. It's that ego kicking in. I don't give a damn. You ain't gonna cuss at me, bitch.
I can run in for an emergency if I need to. Yes, I can.
Not for children.
Yes, I can.
No, I'm sorry.
Show me the law book.
I will show you the law
book.
Show
me the law book.
Get the kids out first.
Girl, bye. Out of here. There's too much going on out here for y'all to be worried about some. Straight up.
You're right. People stealing vehicles and 6 kids are in 2 cars.
Girl, bye. Ain't no vehicle being stolen. You're making up shit.
No, I'm not making any.
No one wants that fucked up vehicle. They don't even have no goddamn rear blade. What are you doing? Stop it. That's the whole tail light missing. That's a whole. Yeah, they both is fucked up.
They hit each other. Stop playing. They did this shit driving up the driveway. She bagged into her door. She bagged into her left side, her roll right side of her car with the back of this goddamn car. That's what happened. Goddamn. Shit, stop it.
Yeah. Yes, you want. Let's get the kids out. Shut the fuck up.
It's worth noting the significant damage on not one, but both vehicles the children were in. Due to this woman's behavior, it's not unlikely the children could have been in the vehicles when the damage was done.
Officer Bennett, there's still a puppy that needs to come out of this Acura that's in the trunk.
Oh, there's a dog in there too. They trying to kill the dog.
Oh, she said she's seen somebody.
Nobody's lame. That's fine. You can call us lame. That's fine. Sorry, people are worrying about your children.
Girl, bye. That's not worrying about my children. That's
You're not telling me
overstepping.
bye 'cause
You're
I'm not
overstepping.
leaving.
You want to sit around? That's cool.
I am sitting around because you're not leaving.
I am leaving.
Okay.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good until now.
Why is that?
Because allegations, of course, but you know.
Allegations?
But it's obvious.
Allegations, actually.
Because you left your kids in the car?
No one left the kids in the car.
Well, you weren't here when I came to the cars.
Right.
So therefore they're left. So therefore they're left.
What's up?
Hey, you don't see that window open like they dog?
Yeah. That's the motherfucking crack.
You don't even know where you are.
Hey, 680. That's
That
two
shit's
windows.
wide open.
What the fuck are you doing here? Shut up. You are overstepping now. I see that they got to get the dog some air. They get a little chihuahua some air. Yeah.
You don't even know where you are.
So where were you?
I went to go get my sister a diaper because she's changing
Oh, both of them had a baby in the back of the car. She got a baby. That's her sister's baby. Her baby is in the other carriage that she just
Okay, now
got.
that the kids are out of the car, I need you to start.
She had
finding
3, and I
names
think
of
the
my
sister
dad's
had
kids.
3. It's 3 and 3
Okay,
in
then
each
you can
car.
start providing me your names.
No.
6 or no, I think.
No. Okay, so we have 3 kids in this vehicle. These 3 here. 3 kids, and there's still a puppy in the Acura. You're not free to go. You're not free to go from here.
All right, ma'am, you're going to make this harder than it needs to be.
Okay, so what do you need? I don't have my information.
So
and I'm choosing to choose my First Amendment, and I'm not going to give my information.
That's fifth.
And that's
baby.
it.
You don't have a
That's
choice
Fifth
at this
Amendment.
point to give your information.
5th and 4th.
Yes, I do.
Not the
All I
first.
want to do is break it.
Yo, what is the problem? Why are you guys?
You on the total wrong amendment. You being a goddamn motherfucking journalist right now?
She's a sovereign citizen.
Oh, gee, what the fuck you doing to me, dog?
Hey man, you know, we got to see it, dog. We got to see it. We got to see the
What up,
interaction.
Sam? Yeah, man. This
is real life right here, bro. This is what happens when
they gonna
you leave
deport
your
her
kids
ass.
in the car. Yeah. When you leave your kids in the car,
That's
this is what
bullshit,
happens.
OG. Your ass was left in the car too, with the windows.
Bro, I didn't. Again, me, you, and Brick don't seem like we didn't have a problem with sitting in the car with the window cracked. But from what I'm reading, on the screen, it says mother left 6 kids to cook alive. Ain't no way in the world they was gonna cook with the windows down. So first of all, I was
she's
like,
not the
okay,
mother of 6. The whole goddamn thing is wrong. She's a mother of 3. The other one's a mother of 3 too. What the fuck are we doing?
exactly. And I'm like, well, they had it wasn't just babies inside that motherfucker. They had at least one older child inside that car with them kids. but it
That can open the
wasn't.
door.
You know who it is? You know,
I don't know.
You know what it is though? It's that Karen from the beginning of the video.
Well, and that's another thing. So you and Tom's point, right? She's the main one. But from what I notice is why this motherfucker didn't sit there and record for a whole hour. So that way, because what I notice people do is when they repeat stuff to police officers, they like to embellish that motherfucker. They like to throw a little extra on it. You know what I mean? You gotta make the gold a little bit more. So
Well,
you know
OG,
you gotta.
She did say for about an hour.
Yeah,
I've been here for about an hour. So you telling me you stood out here for a whole hour watching these kids and didn't do a goddamn thing? So you just gonna let them die, huh? That what you trying to say? He ain't caught no ambulance. He ain't bring no window. He just out here just gonna keep an eye on them, make sure they ain't going nowhere. Even though you been there for an hour, they ain't go out the goddamn door. Bitch, stop playing.
Only time that you can really go off of is when she called the goddamn police. So when she called the police and they got that first call to come out there, and I don't know how close y'all was. I don't know if y'all got there in 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I don't know. But however long it took your ass to get there, that's how long them kids been in that goddamn car.
Mama, that's a whole fact. We all got left in the car with the windows rolled the fuck up, nigga, because you had the little window crank. I know
There ain't no First Amendment right to AC. I'm sorry.
Well, you think my daddy, my mama was real bad, but you think my pops was gonna leave anything running to waste his gas to keep the air going in there, man? And you crazy.
And gas was like $1.20 then. Oh shit, I'm lying because when I was a kid, when I was younger, this shit was like 65 cents a gallon. What the fuck?
Let me tell you how childish my pops were. My pops had the F-150 with the little small door. When you open the door, then you got to turn the other door suicide, and he just had a little back seat. The little back seat, not like I got now. My truck way bigger than his, but he had the little small one. If we was all piled in that truck, you know what? The windows was down, fam. The only time the air conditioner came on is when he made our ass sit in the back of the bed. Then the air came on, nigga. And how we knew the air came on because that nigga back little window on the back, it didn't close, so we felt the shit. That's how childish my pops was. He wouldn't give us no air, but he only had air for himself.
Get a little breeze.
You know what I'm saying? Shit coming out. And this is when they had the old Freon, nigga. So that shit used to come out of his shit, nigga, icy white, nigga. You be like, damn, look like somebody smoking in that bitch coming out that motherfucking air vent. Nigga, nothing but cold air. But as soon as we get in that bed, he raise all the window down, raise the window, crack that window back there. What you mean, crack the window, nigga? Cut that air on.
Me and your dad had to fight, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
That's why we always sat in the back of the truck until they told us, you know what I'm saying? We couldn't do it. But by that time, we were grown. So, you know, when they outlawed the shit about niggas sitting on the back of that bed, we were grown then. But shit, we had fun on the back of that goddamn truck. Nigga, you know how much shit we used to do on the back of that truck?
No.
Anything, crack niggas' windows, throw nickels and pennies at niggas' windows while you driving on a highway. You know how fast a penny come at your window, nigga, when you throw it at somebody's car while you're on the highway? Instantly crack. Cat line go straight across that bit. Stop playing with me. Like when them trucks throw them rocks, it's the same thing.
God damn, you a badass kid, nigga.
Oh yeah, bro, we were hell. And he didn't know shit. We flinging it. You know, like you said, you snap your finger, nigga. Hey, we flinging shit out there. He don't even know if we threw it, nigga. You know?
Oh, that's a fucking show. That's for sure. That motherfucker said we flinging it. Oh shit, let's play this bit.
So here's the deal. Provide the information or we're going to just put all the kids in cars and we'll go to the police station so we can fingerprint.
Okay, you guys really want to do that?
100%.
Okay.
I at least know that they'll be cool and they'll be in a place for a little bit where they can get some food and water.
Oh my God, bitch, stop it.
So what's the last name?
Oh, my kids look starved and thirst. Okay.
Well, they look hot and in distress.
Okay.
So
what's the last name?
Yes, my sister's here.
Who's your sister? Where's she?
She's
at?
inside.
And you got these are all your kids, or some of them?
No, some are my sister's kids too. It was quick. I was just giving her diapers because she has another child. That's it.
What's the last name?
You
We can
lie.
get this ball rolling a little bit faster if you would just provide the information. You're just making it more difficult, and you're just putting on a show at this point.
You guys are putting on a show.
Looking for the welfare of your kids. Yes. Call us
Girl,
crazy.
whatever, girl.
Call us crazy.
Whatever, girl.
I'll start grabbing car seats so we can take them off to the police department.
You're not taking my kids.
Well, you're not
taking my kids. You're not taking my kids.
Then provide.
What am I under arrest for? What are you going to take my kids
Right
for?
now, you're being detained for the welfare of
No,
your
I'm not being detained. I would like to speak to a supervisor then because
my
this is
supervisor's right
insane.
here.
We need to move your
This is
kids.
insane.
This young lady wants to leave.
Oh,
We
right
gotta
over
move them
here,
this way.
my spot.
Let's go into that empty parking space over there, please.
You have a lock for the car seats?
What do you mean, this?
Yes, a lock so they don't roll backwards.
I was getting to it.
I'm just asking.
I know, and I'm responding.
What the hell?
Give your date of birth.
Because I know how you guys are. You guys are going to try to make a report.
There
and
is
I don't
already
feel
a report.
right.
We got called here. There's a report regardless.
I didn't just drive by and see
Of
6
course
kids.
not. I know
Right,
that.
so we got called. So now a report has to be done. Where's your sister right now?
After she's done taking care of the other child, she should be coming.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Sound like motherfucking cicadas, nigga. That's what that shit sounded like. Shit, I don't know.
Boy, there's a lot of cicadas in that goddamn carport, but they need to get that
Man.
shit cleaned out.
You don't hear them motherfuckers here in Florida? Them bitches be going, boy. Oh,
Don't they come
motherfucking
up like every 7 years or every 11 years? Or some shit
There's 3 different types of cicadas, man. 2 or 3 different types of cicadas.
Big ass crickets,
Yeah, them motherfuckers.
grasshoppers, or whatever you want to call them.
Oh, them shits are loud, bro.
Still hasn't given you your information?
No.
Is that your sister right there? Hi.
Hello. Which vehicle is yours?
Oh man.
Okay, I'm talking to you. Which vehicle is yours?
Yeah, someone called and said that. So who will call?
Some person concerned of the 6 children sitting in vehicle.
They're fine. I had my phone on.
Okay, they're young.
What's the fact?
It wasn't long.
So I already know what car is which one.
That's crazy.
You're not answering any.
This is too much.
No.
You're under arrest.
For what? You guys are
So now they ain't got no
You're the
parents.
only person that have our
They're gonna arrest them. That's smart.
Oh, this is sad.
You put chains on people in front of the kids. It's great, huh? This is America.
Smarty ass, answer back.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You were aware of how long. Answer my question. My question was how long.
I ain't answering you, bitch.
Dumbest shit I
Right,
ever
so that's fine. So the kids are coming with us, and you'll go to the police department.
Oh my god.
Oh my
The medics are coming to
god.
check out your kids to make sure your kids are fine because
Wait a minute.
Right now I'm in a panic.
Absolutely
I don't
no
wanna say
good
nothing
to
stupid
anybody.
where I'm gonna get my
She said a
Hold on, hold on.
paramedic. That's Sam. That's Sam from the chat.
Talking about Samuel?
Yeah.
I gotta wait till well, he ain't gotta cam up. I'm just you ain't gotta cam up, fam.
Yeah, you ain't got
Yeah,
camera.
there you
You
go.
know who you is.
Okay. How's my mic? How's the mic?
Good.
Oh, you good.
Okay, good. Good shit. All right.
Well,
Yeah,
you
I just
need
didn't want to bring I didn't want to bring you up like that. That's why I was telling you, make sure you cam down. You know, I don't show my face.
we
All
was
right, all
gonna,
right.
I was gonna give you the Lion King thing.
No.
No, but damn, you need to start coming on panel mode.
Yeah,
You be-
I guess so, man.
You be slaving
Come on,
around.
cut it up, man. Cut up with us.
Yeah, you already in the chat was acting like an ass yesterday, boy. God damn.
He was on point yesterday. I ain't gonna lie to you, nigga. Cause he was on point, man.
Hey, it was racist Monday. Where the Brick wasn't here. I was ready him to fight for his white people. He didn't want to fight for him. He said, fuck him. All right, cool. Shit.
White people.
Come on, bitch. Oh, you motherfucker. Why did you playing? Oh my god. That bitch.
They have to do them. They have to do them like that in front of their kids, though.
Oh, yes, they did. Yeah, they did. Hey, them little motherfucking beaners gonna grow up to be bad. That's why they need to motherfucking do that shit right in front of them. I know I don't want to hit out the crying shit. That shit for the birds, though.
I mean, it's a good way to make it where cops are hated by people.
Yeah, absolutely. Welcome.
How long can you leave your kids in the car would be my question.
Not very long. Not very
So
long.
the kids are coming with us, and you'll go to the police department.
It depends on how old it is, and they ain't in the age around to be. They can be left in the car. Once they, I think it's not even in a car. They can be left in a home for an hour once they hit 11 or 12, and then by 13 they can. I think it's 4 hours at 13 and 16. It just goes up and up and up. But for the most part, it starts at I think it's 11 or 12. They can be left for an hour by themselves at home, not in a car. And they can only watch themselves. They can't have any additional other children there. So it depends on where you're at too. So.
What state's this in?
I don't even know. It
I
says
don't even know.
I don't.
It just say Midwest Safety when I looked it up.
Yeah, it didn't say.
I didn't even see what they had the police car. Okay, what they say on the bed?
It did.
They're fine because they were left in the car alone.
Right now I'm in a panic. I don't want to say nothing stupid where I'm gonna get my sentence recorrected and recorrected.
Give all of your information to the
I'm gonna get the information, but please, can we just have some humane, please? Come on, man. You don't gotta always be the bad guy, man. I understand. Can we just rewind, man?
A little too late for that.
Why is it too late? You guys are making it too late. You guys know that.
That's the whole thing.
Lanes are on. It's too
Come
late.
here. Look at.
Run! Uh-oh. Oh, hell.
Oh, my God.
After the children are transported to the hospital to confirm they're okay, and officers secure the puppy that was also in one of the vehicles.
There's
The
also
two
a
sisters
dog?
are transported to jail.
Yeah, you know you going to jail. That dog was
Nobody
got you.
trustworthy over there either. They're safer in the car than getting kidnapped in the damn mall. We don't even come outside. That makes me not want to go outside at all now. Can't go into public nowhere because everybody's all in your fucking ass.
Sarah, just so you understand, here with DCFS, so if I can just reiterate and
She's thinking the tears don't save her.
today you're going to be charged with 3 counts of child endangerment for all 3 children, okay? You are receiving an I-bond. You will be released in a little bit, okay? The children right now are still at the hospital. They're waiting for the hospital to discharge and release the kids. It is 5 working business days, so you are not able to come and take the kids within those 5 days. You may not just come in and pop by and take them or, go for a walk or anything. Mr. I just want to make you aware, I'm going to go finish the paperwork on my end. Today you're being charged with 3 counts of child endangerment for the 3 children that were left in the car.
What about the dog?
So I'm
What
just
about the
making you
dog?
aware of that, just so you know when I come back
They
here.
gonna throw the
with
book
you,
at him
it's
for
gonna
that
be for
dog.
those 3
20
charges.
years.
Police later learned through security footage that 3 children had been left unattended in the vehicle since approximately 1:20 p.m., and the other had been left unattended in the other vehicle since approximately 2:25 p.m. Police responded to
wait
the
a
scene
minute.
just after 4 p.m., meaning 3 children were left for about an hour and a half, and the other 3 were left for nearly 3 hours. Police observed the interior of both vehicles to be in complete disarray with open food containers, half-eaten food, dirty baby bottles, and dirty diapers
they were
throughout.
eating good,
Both sisters
yeah.
were each charged with 3 counts of child endangerment, and they are both innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
How do you look a police officer in the face with 6?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I can't stand that nigga either. Beer face ass nigga. What's good with you, big baller?
B-baller. How you doing, sir?
What's good, everybody? I saw y'all up here talking smut about them police officers. And they done left that damn children. She done left them children in there, and she was being a dickhole.
She was
Yeah,
being
but okay.
a dickhole?
So let's now I gotta go ahead and this goes to the point that
Nope,
we
that's
didn't
all I
know.
wanted to say. Bye. No.
Nah, this nigga ain't shit. That nigga ain't shit. No, I was sitting there telling Tom and Brick that it's fucked up that she went through all that and said all that when if she would have went up there like me and Tom and Brick said and broke that goddamn window out, she would have been justified. One, a pair of kids was in there for 3 hours, the other was in there for an hour and a half. You would have been okay to bust that goddamn window and get them kids about that car.
Absolutely.
That's a fact.
Well, I got I got to point out a discrepancy as well. Another discrepancy. So if one set of kids was in there for 3 hours, the other set of kids was in there for an hour and a half, then all of them were in there for an hour and a half, and they didn't show us the footage where the one mother went and checked on her sister's kids. I guarantee you that happened. And who's to say that the mothers didn't come back and check on them at all? Right?
They didn't. Don't lie for these.
I mean,
fucking
I'm
beaners.
saying, but if the one mother pulled up an hour and a half into sitting there, right? Them first kids sitting there, you think for a second she didn't go and check on the other kids? Let's be real.
I don't know.
You think she just walked by the other kid's van, the other van, and just kept going? No, she checked on the other kids. I guarantee you that. So I'm not saying it was right or just or anything. She's arrested. She's got the charges. Innocent until proven guilty, all that stuff. Facts of the case would come out with that and blah, blah, blah. But I find it hard to believe that she didn't walk by her sister's van and go check on her sister's kids.
This nigga,
although
these goddamn beaners, boy, you could have fought for them white people like that, but you didn't want to. All right, I see it.
Well, I want to know what the hell she was doing.
What the?
This nigga is crazy. What was she doing for 3 hours, bro, that she couldn't take her kids in there with her?
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy. That right there is crazy.
Yeah, what is the thing that she was doing? Where was
that was
the
so
location?
important. Yeah.
What location was it? What was she doing?
Right. And then she did it, and then she started backlipping the cops. And then in the end, when they put her in cuffs in front of her kids, she gonna talk about why you guys got to be the bad guy.
This nigga.
Well, I think it was a mall. It says I looked it up. North Riverside Park Mall.
Dancing niggas. Somebody has to call these niggas out. Boot licking.
Hey, shit, Tom.
That's a fact. He said that just for you.
That was oh my God.
That's crazy.
Me and Mayo got our own little drop. That's crazy.
That's an honor right there.
Carry on.
Oh, you didn't hear Kingdom Minded? I've been waiting
I
on
did
Kingdom
not.
Minded to come. Oh yeah, we're gonna wait for her to come up here. When she show her face, we're
She
gonna
don't
give her
do
the
that.
Kingdom Minded right there. It's long as shit though.
Jeez.
Okay. Yeah, your phone ringing.
Yeah, ringing, nigga, not ringing.
All right, what's the next? Okay, let me see the next video. See what we got going here. Let's see what is the other one we got. I know y'all can bring your own shit up here. I'm surprised, goddamn, B-Ball didn't come up with his bullshit.
I put 3 of them back there. Three good.
Oh, I
ones.
got
So
that. I
was
like
a
that.
good-
Yeah. I see the second one.
Yeah, the second one, yeah. So the second one is what me and Tom been telling y'all. So it's that time of the show, auditor. He gonna throw it in the what you call it, and y'all let us know what y'all think about this. But man, say this is what we be now. We give y'all the good and the bad. So there you go.
He go, nigga. Oh, let me press play. Where the fuck is the play button at? There it goes.
Law enforcement who don't know their jobs to come and do something so he can get a lawsuit on us.
Oh, really? That's what it is?
911, what is your emergency? We have a gentleman out the back of our parking lot that has a camera.
Okay, I hear you. I get it. But I am inside at
Ma'am,
our tower window.
Where he's at, there is absolutely no way we can touch him.
Gotcha.
He is well within legal rights to record, document, take photos in a public place, in a public setting. There's no laws against that whatsoever. Have you heard of the First Amendment auditors?
Yes.
Yeah.
What?
He could be along those lines. I don't really know.
I went out
He's a bit of an asshole.
You got a picture
Oh,
of him
look at these Karens over here.
He knows the law.
Yeah.
He knows enough to be
to stay off of it.
a pain in the you know what. So whether he's been educated or he's self-educated, I don't know.
Hey everybody, KULT News back again with another video. Today we're in Fort Myers, Florida.
Oh yeah,
Fort
What?
Myers 2022 had a population of 95,949 souls. In the past, people like Thomas Edison and Henry Ford had winter homes right here in Fort Myers, Florida. That's kind of cool. I can't believe they were neighbors. So we're walking around town, minding our own business. Thought we'd aim our camera to cameras at a few local businesses and see if they recognize and respect our right to take photos and videos in public and in publicly accessible places such as this lovely sidewalk right here and the right-of-way right along there, right behind what appears to be a First Bank right there. We've also got a Wells Fargo Bank over here. There's a Regions Bank, I believe, right over there. I'm just gonna rock around here and take some pictures. So let's rock and roll.
Alrighty.
So he's just taking pictures.
That's all he's doing.
We got a woodpecker over there.
Ooh, look at that.
Bird watching. He's bird watching. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's bird watching. That's the excuse. Okay.
Oh, we got them starring loud motherfuckers that don't know what to fucking stop banging their fucking faces.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, ain't that a woodpecker, nigga? A little.
Them motherfuckers are annoying, OG. Them motherfuckers
That's all they
are
do.
annoying. Oh my god, and it's loud as shit too.
Oh, the way that nigga scaling that tree is amazing. To have
Yeah,
no
don't worry,
arms.
there's some holes in that motherfucker too. I guarantee you.
I bet it is. I just said that was just amazing.
Cardinal.
Oh,
Got some
Is that a
beautiful
red-
birds
what is
in
that, a red
Florida.
cardinal?
You give them that.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
he's really bird watching. What the hell? All right.
Only thing he needed is him some trail mix
Yeah, there you go.
with the cranberries.
I know Kai be bird watching. Well, she be hawk watching.
Yo, them
And
hawks
owl,
are serious.
and owl watching.
Yeah, I gotta watch them hawks over here. Them bitches come down and swoop and pick up your animals. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see him pick a fish right out of the water, man. That's amazing. I love.
Yeah, they don't be bullshit.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, got a little walk on her
No
too.
complaints
Check
in
it out.
yourself?
Same way, no complaints. Can I just ask what you're doing?
Just take some pictures and video.
Okay.
Oh, she definitely somebody's grandmama.
You can't really say that. I got an assignment to come out here and get some pictures and video, and I was told to photograph the bank and get specific angles and footage, and anybody that comes out and chats with me to film them as well. So I don't.
See,
Yeah,
and that's
yeah,
what
hold on,
that.
one
Okay,
second.
can we stop right there?
Let me stand right
So,
here.
what is the purpose of him doing this now? I know you guys are gonna say he don't need a purpose, but he just found 3 banks and just decided he wanted to just go stare at them with a camera for a long period of time for no reason, right?
Oh, that's a reason.
What's the reason? He didn't give it. He just said, "Oh, I'm just out here. There's 3 banks."
Yeah. So.
Oh, jeez.
But B-Baller, you can say the structure of it. He can be looking at how it's built, talking about, you know what I'm saying, certain stuff like that. He can be talking about the area that they in. He can tie all that into that. Yeah, you can.
I get it, but he just said to us, he just said to B-Baller and to Tom and to OG, I'm out here and I see a bank over here, a bank over there, a bank over there, and I'm just gonna go take some pictures and see what happens.
Yeah,
he just said that.
I mean, he's checking on the infrastructure of everything.
Oh, stop it.
Maybe
Stop
he
it.
wants to buy the building. We don't know.
Stop it. Stop it.
Actually, he
Dancing
actually
Somebody
stated
has to call these niggas out.
he stated his purpose in the video when it started.
That's
he said, I'm going to see if these people respect our First Amendment right.
Oh, okay. To be
record in
a-holes.
public."
I got you. To be a-holes is what it is. You keep saying to record in public, but it's to be a-holes.
So when you go to Disney World, don't take no pictures.
Listen, no, you can take pictures at Disney World. They expect you to. It's a tourist place. Bank is a place of business. You don't just walk up. How many people do you know just walk up to a bank, unless you're an auditor, and just decide to start recording, take pictures?
Me?
It's not normal.
No. B-Baller. I record everything.
I got dash cams that records everything.
Everything.
Hey, when I go golfing, B-baller, guess what I do? I record.
Oh, I bet you. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So there's a difference between there's a difference between seeing things and looking at things. As I walk, I see everything. If I stand in front of you and just stare eye to eye, that's totally different than me capturing at what that's me intentionally being an asshole to you.
Or
that's the difference.
You just
yeah, you can keep saying bootlicker, but that's the fact. You know that's the fact of that one. No, but Tom's over here saying bootlicker and hitting that stupid little button is.
I was gonna say maybe you're just scared.
It doesn't matter if I'm scared. It's just like common sense. You just don't have to do that.
You're scared to take a picture.
No.
Yes, he's scared. He's
Yeah, you're scared to do it.
Oh wow!
And you see somebody else doing it, and you get jealous because you're scared.
Again, so there's a difference between hearing and listening. There's a difference between taking pictures actively and taking pictures just for the sake of there's a difference between passively taking pictures.
You mean like 60 frames per second? That kind of
what is that?
That's pictures. 60 frames per second. That's called videoing.
Yeah, I know what videoing is. I know what frames per second is, and
don't be worried. It just shoots 50.
Again, I'm just asking the purpose of it, and right now the only thing I hear is you keep saying that it's because I want to test to see if they're gonna respect our right to record, when it just sounds like it looks to me like you're saying let's see if they're gonna come out here and complain that we're just gonna be dickholes to everybody and just. Stand there like bird watchers, staring at a damn bank that ain't doing nothing.
And these banksters ain't learned yet. Isn't that crazy?
Content. That's what it is. Content.
That's a fact.
That's doing funny. We're doing it for content.
Yeah. That's what it is. Okay.
That's it. That's all I had to say.
Content. That's what I'm saying. So you said content. I just wish they would just say that.
I'm
doing it for content.
You ain't gonna
sure he does. He should though.
Everything is content.
Right now, but when you make up things like I want to see if they're gonna respect my First Amendment right, and then you just hide behind some bullshit.
He's bird watching. Come on, what the hell?
He said make up stuff.
Well, that is the content.
Yeah, there you go. Content. Content.
Okay.
Is the content.
All right.
I gotta look that up.
Just remember when you were a kid and your brother used to walk up to you and put his finger right close to your eye, but he never really touched you. Yeah, technically he wasn't bothering you, but we all know he was being an a-hole.
Yeah, but you get them back later on in life when you go to the barbecue and you cooking the food, you drop all his food on the ground. I mean, that's how you get your older brothers back. You couldn't get them when you was little, but nigga, I remember that. So yeah, I got you, bro. Eat that burger.
I got you.
If OG or Tom or me or you baller, if we decide we're gonna edit a video or we're gonna do a live stream, we don't say, "Hey guys, I'm gonna content." No, that's not what we do. We say, this is what I'm doing for my content, maybe, but I'm not going to literally just say, this is content, guys.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fair.
He's not going to be explicit about what he's doing.
No, that's fair. But when I say that's an asshole thing to do, you don't get, well, you can say, it just makes no sense for you to sit there and go, but I'm just trying to test my First Amendment right to take video of you while you're sitting in the back.
So tell me,
you're being an ass.
What should he say?
What?
Oh.
What?
What should he say that would be
no? I'm just no. He just no. It's not about my virgin ears. You know what? Just expect for people to treat you.
Okay.
Wait a minute. It's okay. Just expect for people to approach you, and when they do, don't make it look like they're the problem when you are. That's all I'm saying.
No. Why are either one of them the problem?
Oh Lord,
Why is it not the education system?
What?
Y'all some petty ass motherfuckers, boy. Y'all some petty people doing this shit. That's petty. That's petty.
The problem here isn't either one of them. Like, he knows his rights, right? And she doesn't. So what she goes out there and does is she tries to stop him from exercising his rights because she's uneducated. So it's the education system that's the problem.
No, it's not. It's this.
Open up
Asshole.
He wants you to open up, asshole. I don't know what we're doing here. You being an asshole. Or run back. Let me see.
Stop breaking the law, asshole.
Yeah,
that's a good one too.
That's really cool.
So the question I got is, what gives her the right to come out there and invade his space while he's recording?
She done scared off all the
isn't it
birds.
public? Is not public area there? Can't she technically be right there?
She can be there if she wants to.
But she's an asshole for scaring off all the birds.
Oh, that's a fact.
Oh yeah, nobody's denying that. Those poor birds didn't need to be. They didn't have to deal with that. So she is an a-hole for that. But I mean, she just asking him what he's doing.
He's
right?
watching. He's bird
But
watching.
that's the question. Why? Why would you be asking somebody what they doing?
What gives her the authority to ask someone what he's doing?
First Amendment.
That's true too. That's true too.
I wouldn't say it's smart or beneficial.
Yeah. She has the right to express herself, right?
Yeah.
Same way he has the right to film a public area, right?
Just imagine if people wouldn't stop. How much quote unquote content would there be? Then you guys wouldn't have to
so you're right, it's all for content. But let's go back to what you just said. What gives her the right? What's she doing? And so if he doesn't do, like, what we're seeing is the ability to escalate. If everyone is having a fine and dandy day and nothing is happening, and this gentleman decides to take a camera and stare into there, and then you go and yeah, well, again, if he decides to do that, and we look and go, okay, she thinks that he's being an asshole for it, and then she goes over to the sidewalk and asks him what's he doing, and now you guys are saying, well, she has a right to do that again. So now we're just going to see who can escalate it to the next level, and it doesn't need to happen. I'm just saying people don't have to keep escalating this shit.
No, it needs to happen. Content.
No, well, it does for content. Okay, so just say for content. All right, for content. It's not First Amendment. It's just content.
Well, it is First Amendment too, right?
It's content. You could be a total shithead. You can go be out there and do some of the dumbest stuff, and it's content. And it's content. You could break the law, and it's content. Content is not a reason for it.
You can't break the law. And
sure, you can.
No.
Sure, you can do things and break the law and put it out there, and it's considered content.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not good content for. It's not good content for you.
I didn't say it was good content. We said content. It's just content.
It might be good content for me if you go break the law.
Nobody's saying good. I'm just saying content.
Exactly. Content's content. Good content, bad content.
It's content for him, no regardless, because it doesn't matter what the fuck she's getting out of it, because she's getting nothing out of it but complaints. She's complaining, and her complaints gonna be left silent because it ain't gonna happen, and she's gonna make all this ruckus for nothing, and he still gets his.
Right, because he's got the law, like he said, like the cop said, he knows the law, and because he's figured the law out, he gets to be an asshole for content. That's what this is.
Figured the law out. Wait, you haven't figured the law out?
That nigga slid that in there real smooth. I like that. I'm
serious.
I didn't catch it at first. I was like, oh, okay, wait a minute.
That nigga straight bootleg.
Because listen, you can know the law and you can leave people alone and not instigate, not do stuff like that, and everybody's fine.
Wait, what? Did he walk up to her? Or did she walk up to him?
He filmed her. No, he stared at her from afar. He stared at that building from afar. He stared at everybody in that building from afar. I'm going to say that.
Is she the building? Is she the building?
But she did the same to him though. She stared at him from afar. He stared at her from afar, and she had the galls to come in and approach this man. She should have just stayed in there and kept.
Oh my god! And you say I'm a bootlicker? Look at you guys. You guys up here defending this kind of bullshit. She stared at him from afar as he was filming.
Yes,
and it's the same.
Ain't nothing new.
Yes.
I don't know why you're surprised. Ain't nothing new. You know how it goes.
Yeah, you know it is auditor and frauditor. Come on now, you know it is.
I know.
Auditor right here, man. You know what we doing.
But they never get pushback on this. I'm just giving pushback. I don't know why they ever come up here and ask and give pushback. Except for Mayo.
So good.
Where's Mayo?
Where's Mayo? We need Mayo.
Somebody has to call.
Somebody call this boot licking nigga.
Continue. I'm sorry. You guys can continue.
Nigga Tom ain't shit.
God damn.
Business card. I do have a business card. Bada boom. I am indeed. Let's see.
And he got his girlfriend recording from another camera. That's crazy.
Content. No, they're both bird watching.
Oh yeah,
No, that's probably footage from the bank. That's the bank people sitting there going back and
I
filming.
can't give you. I'm sorry. Here, that was Catherine out there at Los Alamos. No, I can't give you one of my cards. You know who I was, and then you know why I was out here photographing the bank. So I generally got an assignment and I was told don't tell them who you are. If somebody comes out and talks to you, I've got a list of like 3 people on it, and it's told if any of those 3 people come out and chat with you, you can talk to them. Otherwise, I really can't.
But you didn't ask who I was.
This is true, I suppose. I would imagine though, if you're on the list. Let me see. What's your first name?
May I?
Wait. He's got a list of people, so that's what he does. He's getting leads. He's got leads for her to do.
Thomas. Okay, wait. Thomas Edison, Henry Ford, and Deion Sanders.
This guy ain't shit.
That's crazy. That's the names on his list for the day. Thomas.
I hate everybody. I hate everybody involved in this whole thing, and that includes us. I hate us all. Go ahead. I'll let you defend that. I hate everything about this. Go ahead.
Them are 3 good names. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're pretty good names. I don't think I'm gonna interact with them.
What's she doing with that phone right now, B-Baller?
Ooh,
crying.
She's doing something that she wouldn't have been doing if they weren't out there recording. You can look at that now, and if you what that does is eliminate what initiated this whole thing. This doesn't have to happen. This is escalation again.
Is she exercising her First Amendment right to record in
Sure. Sure, she wouldn't have though if they hadn't been staring. You know.
Baller. Let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If this honky bitch.
Oh wow.
No. Let her continue. I want to go and see where this goes.
Would have stayed honky ass
going
in them 4 fucking walls of that bank because she had to look at him first to know that he's recording.
See, you say it as if the preceding event, which is that white motherfucker was out there with a camera. You pretend that never happened. You eliminate half of it, and then you just see, and then you go to.
Somebody gotta call these niggas, man. This is crazy. You know what? You being a straight
dick holding.
You dick holding today. What the fuck is we doing, B-Baller? You over here. Look, you fighting by yourself. Mayo not up here to hold us long. Okay?
That's okay. That's okay.
Let it go. Let it go. Put the dick down.
Or John the Baptist. Sometimes he's on that on his side.
Yeah.
No. Hey, John is gonna come up here and be on our side. He better not come up here with that bullshit. he been doing good these couple of weeks. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? John, don't come up here with that bullshit, man.
That jibber jabber.
Yeah, man. Don't be trying to hop on B-Baller's side. Shit, he chose that side. We try to get him to come over here with us.
That shit crazy. Oh, that's what happened. The motherfucker cut me off. I'm like, you son of a bitches. Okay, let's continue.
There's not a Teresa on this list. No, ma'am.
And so you won't give me any?
Yeah, I can't give any details or anything like that, but I assure you I'm not going inside. And heck, I'm not even stepping on your property to stay on the public access area here.
Burrow too.
I can't imagine.
That wooden wagon right there.
All is well.
Thank you so much.
You bet.
All right, there we go. He ain't got no wagon. That bitch wearing a diaper.
Yeah, I said, got an old wood burrow wagon. I said a wooden wagon, sir.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. This goes. I think she's calling somebody right now.
911. What is your emergency? We have First Bank in Fort Myers. We have a gentleman out the back of our parking lot that has a camera, video camera.
Oh,
and
no,
video
not
camera. He's taking pictures of everyone that's leaving, of tags, car tags. He's taking facial pictures.
Still not illegal.
I had walked out and asked him who he was, what he was doing. He refused to give me any information. Told me that He didn't have to tell me anything, and he was recording me the entire time. And so we've had 2 customer complaints that their picture being taken as they walk out of the bank. He's posted up.
B-Baller, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you think there's cameras inside that bank taking pictures of them motherfuckers walking in and out of that bank, sir?
Absolutely.
So do you think they asked them motherfuckers not to take their pictures as they walk in? Or did they give consent for the bank to fucking take their pictures?
No, but the bank has to protect the assets.
Why
not?
No, there's no assets there. What the assets they got?
Okay, what's the address?
There's no assets in the bank?
It's not none of their assets like that. They ain't protecting.
All right,
no
other
assets.
people's assets. There are assets in there that they have to protect.
Nigga, stop.
Yeah, but see, well, y'all okay, but y'all talking about inside the bank. Let's just think about the drive through, what he can see, right? He's not inside the bank. She is inside the bank, and she's looking at him on the outside the bank. And what she just told the operator was that the dude is taking pictures of people's tags and faces, them driving through. Again, to Tom's point, you don't think that the bank is not getting your license plate tag or your face when you pull up to that line and get that money to the ATM?
Even if you go to the ATM, you have nothing to do with that bank. That ATM usually don't even belong to that bank. It belongs to a third party company.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Do you think that they motherfucking care about that?
Oh.
Don't mean nigga. This ain't
That nigga be balling shit.
The only
I'm listening, and I'm I think you guys are convincing me. Mm-hmm.
Well, the only reason.
Wow. I know you got a lot. He came up here on Demon Town today. What's going on?
The only reason that she's reacting or anybody at the bank's reacting is because the camera's not hidden. It's not like a dash cam. It's not like one of them spy sunglasses,
Yeah,
The
like I
camera's
said,
out in the open.
his girlfriend's videotaping from a different angle.
Uh-huh.
So it's only because of that, because they can't see it.
So let's agree that at some point in time, these people have to realize that they can't complain about this and call 911 on it, because at some point in time, you have to know that the law is the law, what the law is. What pisses me off is these motherfuckers know that, and they're going out there pushing buttons of people for content. So basically, they're being a-holes for content, which is what I originally said. They know what the law is. They know somebody's going to jump, and they still going out there.
It's not
on demon time.
So is it their fault that other people are stupid?
Absolutely not.
Okay, then you lost your goddamn point. I don't know.
No, I didn't. They don't have to do it. Just because there's some other people are stupid, you still don't have to do it. Like, again, that's the escalation. You could just live your life, let people be stupid. Why are you instigating with them? Why are you escalating it?
How did they escalate? And by not saying
because no one would. There would be no police. Listen.
So you saying holding the camera is escalating? Let's fuck that part. Holding a camera, not saying nothing to anyone is escalating.
Listen, because there's peace there, and then they show up and there's no peace.
Because the stupid idiots come out there and destroy the peace.
No, the answer is because content.
Yes.
No, that's not the answer.
Yep. Yes.
So you gonna make more content for the person who's making the content by destroying your own peace? What?
Well, no. Again, no.
Not only that. Think about it like this. He could be literally talking about the history of that building or the town.
Oh, wow.
Wait. Which he started off with the fucking Ford and goddamn Jefferson.
Dude, okay, so here.
The camera was facing himself when he was talking about that. He wasn't talking about that when he was facing the bank.
Well, he could be. She don't know that shit.
Now, I happen to know who Colt News is. I've seen his content for quite some time. He's one of my favorites. He's actually he's one of the top 5 for me. And one of the things that I really enjoy about his videos is that he actually does do travel content.
Yeah, he
does.
If
you watch his video
at the end,
all the way through.
Yeah. He shows historical sites and shit.
I don't care. Because we all watched him in the beginning of this. We all watched him in the beginning. Every one of us in there watched at the beginning of this. Okay, you listen. You can love his. You can love his travel stuff. You can love all of that other stuff you talk about. But we all watched in the beginning of this
So I can't
that he
love the
decided to
fact
be
that he
on. No,
decides his first
absolutely you
amendment right.
can. That's why when you said that he's your favorite one, I was like, all right, cool. I don't care. That's fine. But this particular one, and we talk this. This is some bullshit right here. He don't have to do this.
So what
The
did
guy
he do?
knows content.
What did he do?
He walked there, saw 3 banks, and said, "I'm
Oh
going to
my
sit
God, he
here and
walked.
film."
Oh God, that's terrible. How dare you walk in public, sir?
You goofy. So
don't let him do you like
Rick,
this. Come
that's
on.
some goofy shit you doing, Brick. He didn't even wait for me to finish, and he gonna do that. That's some corny ass Tom shit you doing right there.
Man.
Just stupid little button. You some corny ass motherfuckers. Just listen fully.
Good.
He walked there and decided to film 3 banks for no reason.
Oh my God,
Because hold on, with the intent of with the express intent of getting people riled up. That's what he wanted to do.
Is that right? So now you can read minds.
No, he knew what he was doing. No, we've seen this enough. Okay, Brick, you've seen this enough, and you know what the. No, he said it in the beginning. I'm just gonna film these. He knows what he's doing. We know what he's doing. It's why Tom has this up
I
here.
am going to see
Content.
these people.
Hold on, whoa, hold on.
It was me. It was me. You
That was OG.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But it's on Tom's show, so Tom decided to allow OG to show this.
It's our show.
Okay, matter of fact, let me go ahead and
Oh shoot! Here we go.
We forgot to put the witch collar up there real quick. Just to let you know, Tom, I won't even see it in the back. Yeah, it's supposed to be the one with me and Tom on there. Make sure you support.
It's on there. It's just in the other spot. Hold on. Let me see. Let me get back to it. Oh, it's because we're all up here. So if you go down, we drop us all for a drop.
I wasn't trying to drop us all. I was trying to put the banner up, but I don't see it up here.
It's not on the banner side. Oh, the banner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't make a banner for this one yet.
Okay,
we'll have one.
Yeah, we'll have one. But yeah, make sure you support the show. Yeah, I'm about to go ahead and support the show real quick because I like this nigga. Oh, what the fuck this nigga? This side of be baller. Where this nigga come from? I don't know. We don't know him, but I like him. You know what I'm saying? He up here cutting up. He on fire.
That nigga over here bootlegging. That's what he doing.
Wow. Facts.
Bootlicking, buck dancing niggas.
Oh my God.
I'm serious. I really hate everybody on that one. That one should not have happened.
It's okay. Your helpmate is gonna come.
Which one?
I think it's gonna be goddamn John the Baptist eventually. Oh, it's getting too late. So probably if he ain't show up by 10 o'clock, oh, he ain't coming. Mayo was in the chat, but now he over here bedinging the shit out of us. So I don't know. He in hiding. He said, "Fuck that nigga. We gonna let him get his ass beat today." I said, "Oh, that's not good. Not good.
Yeah,
not good."
I can't think of nobody else. Well, you got Jigaboo for you, but you know he probably still busy.
Yeah,
so,
he
pretty
working.
much out of there. Yeah, you pretty much out of there, brother.
You know, LA, he too good for us. I'm better than you niggas.
Oh, don't. Oh,
wow. This nigga ain't shit.
That's what he said. He
said, we know.
He said, that nigga said, I'm better than you niggas.
Yeah.
I'm better than you niggas. That's what he said. He said it.
Oh.
It's in there now, goddammit.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna get that motherfucker. I'm gonna go back to his show and motherfucking grab that shit.
Terrible.
Oh, that shit gonna be funny in the bitch too.
8191.
OG, I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. He's white.
Approximately how old? 20s, 30s, 40s?
60.
What is he wearing and what color?
Gray t-shirt, darker pants, gray baseball cap.
And do you know how he arrives, like on foot or in a vehicle?
I don't know.
Okay. And is there a certain area where he's closer to outside?
He is the back of our building. There's an access road there that goes to the veranda and the public shops. So he's out that way.
Okay. All right. I want to confirm one more time. Remember the right place. It's 11741 Palm Beach Boulevard.
Correct.
Okay. We'll have an officer dispatched out there as soon as possible. Just call us back if anything changes, worsens, or if he leaves. Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Look at that. Look at that shit though. Now this is what the police supposed to do. You know what I'm talking about? They're supposed to go in here, let him know that he can do what he's supposed to do, and go home.
Mm-hmm.
So why did they dispatch the police officer in the first place if they knew that he was going to do that? Why didn't they just tell the woman on the call he can do it?
Because 911 operators are dumb.
He was
On the sidewalk.
on the
They still
sidewalk.
got to
He
do a
was
job.
Up on our grass. He's here.
Okay.
So I get it.
I mean,
but
if I was here and he was there, I could talk to him about it and we could attempt to do the trespassing, but you can't even detain somebody for a notice, a warning. Now, if he's back here again and we come here and we see him on the property, I can get a sworn statement from somebody, but we're talking about an arrest at that point.
okay, I hear you. I get it. But
And that's a
he's-
lie. He can't do
I
that
am
either.
inside at
Ma'am,
our tower window.
Where he's at, there is absolutely no way we can touch him.
Gotcha.
He is well within legal rights to record, document, take photos in a public place, in public setting. There's no laws against that whatsoever. The only law that exists in the state of Florida, just for future reference, is recording in a place where there's an expectation of privacy. So a woman's restroom, a business, obviously it's a private business, private land. So if somebody would walk in and you were to tell them, stop recording, leave, we want you to leave, now they're trespassing at that point.
So he has taken, we've had 2 customer complaints. So he's taken pictures of
Who
them.
cares,
as
bitch?
they're
She ain't getting it. She ain't getting it.
and their tag as they're leaving.
There's no crime in that, man.
Gotcha.
Yeah, your tags are attached to your vehicle. They're issued by the state of Florida. There is no expectation of privacy. In fact, if you try to conceal your tag,
Yes.
that's a traffic violation for me.
Sure.
I would say it's for.
Anarchy.
Obtrusive to be
Well,
zooming into
he
the
may be
bank.
doing it intentionally just to try and agitate you or to try and
What up,
bait
Anarchy?
law enforcement who don't know their jobs to come and to do something so he can get a lawsuit on us.
Well,
You know,
I-
first-
No, don't give her
Have
that
you heard of the
bullshit.
First Amendment auditors?
Yes.
Yeah, so he could be along those lines. I don't really know.
That's what I'm talking about. Anarchy.
Yeah. And
We
so-
are too,
and
sir.
just asked him what is
We
he doing.
are too.
Of course, you know, I can do
The
this.
only one that ain't tired of these motherfuckers is this bootlicker.
Bootlicking, buck dancing nigga.
That's a fact. B baller up in this motherfucker. This nigga right here, I'm gonna be honest with you. This nigga right here, he the only nigga.
Oh wow, we're on the big screen.
Nigga ain't tired of these motherfucking sovereign citizen cops that just run through shit and just follow orders. Yeah, he the nigga. He the nigga. My bad. I'm sorry, but B baller. My bad. I ain't mean to point you out.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm learning. I'm sitting and learning. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, you heard the police say it himself, right? So there it is.
Yeah, I heard him. He said that there's probably auditors, First Amendment right auditors who waiting for the police to come there so they can sue him. I heard him. Tom said that's not what it was, but I think that's what it is. That's the content.
I said majority of the
Oh, this
motherfuckers.
nigga, he good.
How
You
many
said
views?
that's the
How many
content.
views? How many views does this video have?
I think it said 6 million.
No, this
For real?
one has.
Oh no, I guess
100K.
a different one. No, that was the
Yeah.
last one.
It's 100K in 6 days.
So he's making more money off of these videos, right? Than he has to worry about trying to sue somebody. He don't need to sue nobody.
Brick, you're saying what I'm saying. We're saying the same thing. 7 years ago. It's content. He's making money off of this. That's it.
Content. Content.
Yeah.
What fucking show was that on? God dang, I gotta find that.
So the cop was wrong, is what you're saying.
No.
What was the cop wrong about?
The cop.
Yeah, what was the cop
said
wrong about?
The cop said he was there to try to get a cop to put his hands on him, and then he sued the
So he can
cop.
sue.
That right.
You can both of those could be true. You could be. You could be. First of all, both of those could be true. You could be making content and then also hoping the cops do something so you can sue. Plenty of auditors are suing, right?
Man, that's a good
let's
try.
Let's say you go to Disney World and you take
Forget Disney World. I don't go to Disney World. Just let me fly. I go to Disney World. What the fuck we doing out here?
Okay. And you go to any public place, taking pictures, and the police come up because somebody called because you taking pictures, and he puts his hand on you. You ain't gonna sue.
Why are we talking about that? That didn't. What she's saying is that the guy's probably out there waiting for the cops to come in and do something so they get sued. I mean,
but
why are we talking about putting hands on?
Would you sue?
That's Slav.
Would you sue?
Yeah, I don't. Repeat it again. Just say it one more time.
If the police put his hands on you, violated your rights for anything, would you sue?
Sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
Isn't that
Content.
Content.
But the cop wouldn't be wrong in making that inference, though. I mean, that seems kind of.
No, he's not wrong. I mean, they can
Right,
say whatever
yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
they want to. Don't mean it's right.
But the thing is I mean,
Making assumptions is like assholes.
The way that it's being posed is as if it's wrong to sue.
What? I don't think it was.
I'm not saying this is what we're saying. We're not saying.
No. Okay.
We're not saying it's wrong to sue. We're saying that's part of the intention of why he's doing it, partially for content and hopefully.
No, that's what you're saying, B-Ball. Don't put in all of us.
Are we talking about what I'm saying? Aren't we all talking about what I'm saying? Isn't that what your little slider button is for? Goodness gracious. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Body bag. Then it's mind reading. Gotcha.
This nigga ain't shit over here.
Yeah, he on fire today, boy.
Yeah, that nigga been set on fire. That nigga ain't shit.
You notice they got that flag in the background? Notice how they ain't respectful of that flag in the background?
Well, a lot of people ain't respectful of that flag. So that don't mean shit.
But did he tell you what he was doing?
I didn't think you're supposed to have it in open doors like that, hanging like that on the door.
Well, yeah, no, it's fine.
If I tell you who I am, then you're going to know what's going on.
And it's hanging in the right direction too.
Have a business card.
He's creepy.
He's very creepy.
Yeah.
So he
I'm gonna
digs
walk.
in.
I'm gonna drive around through here and just see if he's walking in the plaza area.
Thank you. That's what we were trying to see how he got here, and he walked that way. Like you are coming, you're here. He walked to Wells Fargo.
Well, the logical thing, would be that he's parked in here somewhere and he's walking, but that doesn't mean he couldn't just walked or he doesn't have like a little
a scooter,
little
or
moped or scooter or something. Can you zoom in any
It's a
closer
little
on him?
moped or scooter or something.
Tell her ain't nothing can do and leave.
You got a picture. Taking a picture.
I just don't get it anymore, man. I don't get half of this. I don't get it. Shit. I mean,
Hey,
listen.
Don't break that thing off his scooter. You hear me?
So listen, at this point, we all know what's going to happen. We know what the cops are going to say. We get it. I'm just saying, why does it have to start? Why does it have to get here?
Because it's taxpayer money being wasted.
That's where it's at. They're wasting taxpayer money by calling them, telling them they need to come out for someone actually holding a camera when they probably have 12 cameras or 13, 14.
You know how
15
you don't
cameras.
waste it. You know how you don't waste it. Don't go out there with the camera and cause that to happen.
No,
You're helping.
Absolutely,
Pussy
that
cop.
that dumbass. No, it ain't the cop. It's that old.
The cop is the cop is
Just
taking
a
a call
bag
that's
of bones, bitch, in there crying. He's got everyone's dad.
Look at that. We got them going. Anymore. They fighting amongst themselves. Look at them go. They fighting amongst themselves.
What I'm saying is this cop has probably a dozen calls waiting on his list, right? And instead of taking probably a more dangerous call, he's taking this call because it's an easy call. That's what I'm saying.
Doesn't seem like a quit.
And I really believe that.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't really give a shit where you take the call. Now, I think motherfucker wasting his time coming to this one because that bitch ass honky. Oh, he's taking pictures and shit.
That's true, but to B-Bar's point, she wouldn't have done that if what's his name wasn't filming with the intent to stir something up. So,
No,
I mean,
she would have did it again. Because he
You
wasn't
are
even
the
nowhere.
second
He was
division in the
nowhere near her.
Catch that, OG?
Hey, this nigga try to make- this nigga try to-
No
this nigga
reasons
try to
here,
make
man.
this nigga
No
do
reasons
time.
here.
This nigga, man.
Here's the thing, OG. OG always sits there and wants to pretend like he's neutral and in the background, and then there's something you say that he comes out. He starts to see his colors. We know where you're coming from. It's a hot yellow color, but it's a color.
It's sad.
Wow.
My bad.
I've been in 96 and 98 degrees, sir. I'm darker than you, nigga.
That's the only way he get dark, but we ain't gonna let that.
I'm still darker.
Oh, but no, I just think she would take this. She'll do that anyway because he was nowhere near her fucking establishment. He's on a total different opposite side of the street.
That's a fact.
Pointing the camera at the bitch, and she walked probably about 400 yards. Well, I ain't gonna say 400, about 300 yards just to go confront the dude. That means she's doing too much.
And the cops even telling her, ain't nothing we can do.
Because if she was truly scared of a motherfucker, and really, if that was a person that wanted to do her harm, she went out there and tried to get hurt herself. That's just stupid.
Yep.
That's all I'm saying. So
She would have sent the male janitor out there to go take care of it.
She would have sent someone besides taking her little bag of bones ass out there with no ass and half of a titty.
Wow.
You bring up a very valuable.
You motherfuckers need a villain, though. Y'all need a damn villain. And it's always a Karen that is your villain or a police officer. Y'all need a fucking villain, don't you?
Well, be baller. Can you simultaneously say that you are in fear for your safety whilst moving toward the danger?
No, okay, we can agree she's not in fear of her safety. We can agree with it. She just doesn't want to have. Look, me personally, I don't like that the government's always watched. I don't like the government's taking my money. I don't like the fact that we're being watched. Like, we all feel that way. Do we really want some rando sitting out there peering and staring at us with a camera as well?
He ain't doing
It's supposed to be, so he ain't doing nothing wrong, but I'm just saying, jeez. All right, y'all got this. Y'all got this.
If I was doing something wrong, then yeah, I'd be worried about it. But if I ain't doing nothing wrong, then I ain't worried about it.
Okay, but that may not be okay. It may not be wrong, but is it really right to sit there and rile people up like that? You say it's for the First Amendment. Is it right that you're doing that though? For content.
Content. Now, hold on. Let me ask you this question, B-Baller. Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Would you be in favor for having cameras in the classroom of people's kids?
Ooh, that's a good one, Tom. That's a good one. I have kids, so I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, why would you want someone peering in watching your kids?
Because it's my child and I get to watch my child. That's why I'm in favor of it.
So why how we know you ain't looking at someone else?
No, it doesn't matter. I have an interest in it. His only interest is that the bank is there and he has a camera.
But
that's his only interest in that.
But guess what? Motherfucking schools is motherfucking public property too. It's just limited public property.
I get it, but I'm saying the reason I want the camera there is because I have a child. I don't want to have a camera. I don't have cameras in school where every and anybody can look at any and everybody's children.
Now you want to put stipulations on the shit, huh?
You ain't shit, man.
Here's the problem. Right? Here's the problem. Anyone can literally go up there and file a FOIA for the shit and get every fucking camera for if there was cameras in the school.
True.
Because my taxpayer dollars, if I don't like when my kids are grown, it's still coming out of my taxes, my fucking property tax. So why I have a vested interest too, nigga. It's coming out of my property tax. You see how this shit can go around the bush? Motherfuckers just need to understand. In 2025, there are cameras everywhere in almost every matter of fact, I think every new vehicle in 2023 or 2020 and up has front-facing cameras.
Yeah, but I feel like that's the difference there. The difference between public surveillance versus private footage.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that you can access the public surveillance as an individual rather than the private footage, which is owned by the person recording, right?
Sure.
I think that's kind of the difference here.
Yeah,
but obviously this bank probably has footage of people walking in and out all the time, but
here's my problem with it, right? I can hack. Well, I ain't gonna say I can hack into it. I know how to record everything on my fucking camera of my car, literally right now.
Okay.
So that would be me still doing the same thing, but you would not know nothing about it. And I'm still in access of everything that y'all don't want me to see.
But again, it's the difference between passive and active.
Oh,
Passive, where you're just driving and you're not really looking to pick up anything except what's going on in front of your vehicle, versus you standing there and actively staring at one particular set of people. Now, you may not think that that's a problem, but again, if I'm walking around and I have eyes and I'm seeing everything, versus me going up to a window and staring in that window at people, is a difference.
Do you think the Tesla vehicles record 24/7?
I'm sure they do.
Yeah.
You mean the perimeter, the entire perimeter of the vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
They take pictures of everything. Do you
I
complain
don't know
about
why
that?
you're going through all of these hoops just to protect these fools that are going out there just for content. You're going and dumping through a bunch of hoops.
Okay. What do you know what B-roll is? You ever heard of B-roll?
I do. It's when you film and then you have that extra stuff that you cut off and you don't need it anymore. The extra.
No, B-roll is actually extra footage so that you have something to put in to your content.
Content, nigga.
And that's what the movies do. This is what the film industry does. This is actually what the press and the news industry does, and the media industry does as well. Everybody does it when you're in the press business.
You're saying he's press?
Yes, everyone's press.
Yes. This is exactly what we are doing press right now.
That's a whole fact. I'm a journalist, bitch.
Oh, okay.
This content right here. So what would be the difference between what he's doing and what Tom's doing right now? The only difference is that he's in a different place.
I'm in a different location. So what I'm doing is something like Todd or what's his name? Todd Jennings, or wherever the fuck that nigga is on goddamn CNN. I'm reporting the motherfucking news. These niggas acting retarded. Yeah.
The independent journalist goes out there and gets the content. Then the media, the news reporters in the studio take that content and put it up on their screen and then review it. That's all they do. This is literally no different.
So you're saying that there's no press anymore? Because if everybody is press, then nobody's press. There's no such thing as press.
No,
we're just all out. No, there's no press. There used to be a point in time when we knew what press was. Now you're diluting it so that there is no press.
No. And that's the part that you're not understanding. You have a First Amendment right to press, just like I do. I just exercise my right to press in a slightly different way than you do. You only come up on the panel and speak sometimes. Sometimes you'll get in the chat. That's great. Sometimes you'll be in the comment section. I come up on the panel. I go out into the field. There's really no difference other than our places that we're doing it.
That's bullshit. Don't that shit. I don't mean no difference. What are we doing?
Do you know what the word press means?
Tell me what it means. I know what press is, or what it was. What it was.
So it means
considered
push,
it was
right. It means push, and it's a reference to the pen, right? And so also with the pen, now that we have new technology called the camera, we also have the ability to press a still image in 60 frames per second in the same way that they used to just use a pen for. Press as an industry has exponentially grown, and the people are so far behind on the understanding of what press is that they're not understanding that the camera is the same.
So Brick, when we see this footage in the in some crappy city where somebody's getting his ass whooped, and all of those people sitting around there with their cameras and they taking footage of somebody getting their ass whooped, you want to legitimately call them press?
Absolutely. 100%.
You got have fun, guys. Okay, have fun.
I'm gonna tell you why, because they're no different.
Enjoy this.
So they're no different than motherfucking niggas on the battlefield doing the same goddamn thing when they report to y'all niggas at home. It is what it is. I mean, they say they press, so they press. Who gives press credentials?
It's the same thing as paparazzi. Paparazzi,
Yeah.
they're the same thing, you know.
Yep.
I mean, paparazzi aren't technically like working for any news agency. They just go out there and get footage or any kind of stuff for a story and sell it. You know what I
Yep.
mean? It's the same thing. I mean, honestly, I don't understand what the problem is of this guy going out there and actually making money doing it. I mean, that's like, what, you complaining about people making money?
No. So when the press used to go out, they used to do important shit, find out important stuff. Now we're saying the press is considered anybody that goes up and puts a camera in front of anybody's face to provoke them.
The press
That's
is
not
anybody.
press.
The press has always been anybody that can do a story. All right, because the mainstream news media was a government. It's a government funded and government controlled agencies. It's not the average people. All right. The Constitution, when it comes down to the First Amendment, it says we have the freedom of press. That's anybody. I mean, that was one of the things that actually turned a lot of things around is when the printing press was invented. Today, the internet is just the modern day printing press.
Well, what he's doing, he's distributing information to whoever his followers or content consumers are. Let's be honest, it's just like, well, you get the God damn it, me bother no fuck with you, man. Get this bootleg.
He hands me one and I said, Catherine.
What did he give you?
I looked at it. I said, Catherine. He goes, you said a business card. It's not my business card. It's just a business card. Yeah, just being a smart ass.
That's not against the law either. He's just complaining.
You don't happen to have like a really good, like a front.
Hey, that's
facial?
weird,
What? Is she recording him? Oh.
Yeah, that's not cheap.
No,
The stuff he's got. What is?
So he was.
A tripod, some sort
Yes, with the camera that's video.
of.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
still.
and then that thing right there.
Yeah.
That's a really. You know how he looks up at you at one point? Can you pause that for me?
Sure.
I'm gonna fat finger it. I can already tell trying to do it. I mean,
I hear you.
operating my phone's hard enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good shot. That's a great shot.
That's
What
a good
the
shot.
fuck?
Let me hold on to you. Let me hold on. Oh,
I don't know. It doesn't.
Why you whispering out here?
Not right there. Oh yeah, hands. Yeah.
Hey, dude, what are you doing here?
That's just crazy.
You already said you can't do nothing.
B-Baller, go ahead, defend that shit.
No, I can't defend that. That's wild what he's doing over there. That's crazy.
He said, yeah, right. Fuck out of here. That shit crazy.
Facial shot. I'm just gonna send. I just want to see if anybody knows who he is, so I can send it out and be like, "Does anybody know this guy?"
That's cult news. Yeah, I mean, he's
Never seen him before.
Never seen
famous.
him before. And like I said, when I talked to him, he had his camera on me the whole time, and he was just an ass. And
he wasn't an ass.
like
He
I
just didn't
showed
give you what you
this,
wanted.
We're inside here, and he's over there waving.
That's some high-profile
Seriously.
equipment that he's got.
Oh, why did you take a picture from all the way inside the building at him? You're doing the exact same thing.
She don't realize it.
B-Baller, she did the exact same thing because he didn't know she was videotaping him. Look at him. Quiet.
If anything,
You got this. You got this.
Oh, he's just gonna. All right, yeah.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna let y'all have. I'm gonna let y'all have the press. The press that wants to go out there and just film for no reason at all. Have fun.
He ain't
Enjoy
no
your
John
press.
the Baptist. I'll give him that, man.
Yeah,
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. Is just because you might not think that they have a reason, but the people that are doing the actual content creating they do have a reason.
Yeah, that's content.
Create
It's content.
Content.
Yeah.
Just say that. I mean, I wish they would just say that. They don't say that. They're saying, "Well, First Amendment." It's because it's content.
But he does disseminate information. You just don't like the information that he's disseminating.
And quite honestly, if government employees and cops, all of them, if they would just honor their oath and actually obey the Constitution, there would be no lawsuits.
Facts.
Yeah. I mean, this right here is basic no lawsuits right here. This is easy shit.
Pretty much.
This is, I mean, if because they all say, well, he's the First Amendment, blah 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 blah. There's no danger in it. He doesn't have a gun. He's not doing the Second Amendment. He's just doing the first, which means he has a camera and he's talking. And just like we saw the first one, where all he did was have a sign, B-baller. His camera was way across the damn thing. He held a sign the whole time, and the motherfucker still got trespassed. For what? So they could get makes no sense.
I came late. I didn't see the first one, so I didn't. I gotta be honest.
No, don't worry about it. It was pretty stupid anyway, but it's all right.
Okay.
Too, which is weird. I'll look it up with the deputies that work the road out here and just see if anybody knows this guy.
Okay.
Well, they don't.
Just so we can ID him.
Thank you. Creeping our customers.
It's
that ID crack.
Why do you need to ID the motherfucker? See, this is what I'm saying. It's just
ID crack. ID crack.
Obviously, if you see him, just call us back because we'll try and, especially if he's on your property. If he's on your property, he knows the law.
Yeah.
He knows enough to be.
Yeah. To stay off of it.
It's not hard,
pain in
nigga.
You know what? So,
My fucking, what the hell is he's 15 years old. Matter of fact, in a couple days he'll be 16. This nigga know more about the law than this bitch do.
whether he's been educated or he's self-educated, I don't know.
Yeah.
But whatever your interactions are, if you see him coming, just call us. Give us a heads up.
Thank you.
We'll
Appreciate
come.
it.
Thank you. Heck of a operation they got going out here in your parking lot.
Yeah, but I'm already got going on.
Was that willing or was that like
Give me a shit, Tom.
eminent domain? Jeez. Well, I'm wondering if what he's doing has to do with them.
Well, we watched him and he was not, they're pulling in and out and he never turned his camera.
So you watched him.
Stop,
Oh
Tom.
my God. I mean, does that not say she's doing the exact same fucking thing?
Tom, if somebody was outside of your house with a camera, would you watch them or no? Would you watch them? Would you watch them?
This is not their house.
I'm asking you.
No. B-ball.
You want to sit there and say, you want to sit there and look at her and say, oh, you were watching them. If somebody was outside of your house and they had a camera, would you watch them?
B-baller, to be honest.
Absolutely, you would.
No, I would not. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk outside butt ass naked with my dick swinging so they can take a picture. And I'm not lying.
I hope you're lying.
I know you're not lying.
I'm not lying. Listen, I have 40 cameras outside. Well, I had 40 cameras outside my house before.
Okay. So we know you're not lying. Now my question. I know you're not lying. Now my question is, what should every other non-crazy citizen do in that situation, Tom?
Walk outside with their dick swinging so the motherfucker take a picture. Shit.
Facts.
Unreasonable. You guys are unfriggin' reasonable.
Hey, I'm gonna give you a show if that's what you want. If you want a show, I'm gonna give you a show. And guess what? I can do it because I'm on my property. Property.
That's enough of a deterrent for me. Yeah, I'll stay away from
Definitely.
that
no one wants to see old baggy balls except for some niggas. If they want to see it, they go get a motherfucking picture.
Yeah, I'm good. Stay away from that neighborhood.
Yeah,
No.
I'm telling you, it's just that easy. So listen, I'm the type of person that'll give you what you want. Now, if you cross the threshold, you might have a different picture because, like we said before, everyone in my house knows how to shoot. Not my fault. We just know what to do. You need to cross that threshold for me to be. If you want to watch me, damn. Listen, I like being a class clown, asshole, all that shit. Don't bother. Been doing it since I was like goddamn 4. Doesn't change.
No, I get it. So you said you will give them what they want. So if somebody's filming you outside, you will walk outside and show your balls. You're giving them what you want, right?
Yeah.
But that's what they want. You're saying that's what they want. They want you to act out, right?
Well,
so you give them what they want. You just said you're giving them what they want.
Hey, B-baller, here's a problem with what this is the problem with what you're not realizing, right? They make more they make more money based off the content that they get. So if you're willing to give them that show, guess what? You just turn this video from one thing to another because you're gonna put some clickbait in there also to help.
That's fair. But she does not know. She does not know she's giving him the show.
Yes, she does.
She's being no, she doesn't. She wants him gone. She doesn't know she's giving him the show. She doesn't know probably that this is going to be on the internet. And now she's internet famous, calling her Karen, Well, I guess so, but I'm just saying it's what he wanted, and now she's actually giving him what he wanted without her knowing. She's being dragged into something she doesn't need.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Do you believe she can be educated?
Be baller. It doesn't even matter because everything. It's just 2025, not 2012, not 2012, nigga. Everything's on the internet, and she knows that.
Yeah.
Okay.
She even knows who the First Amendment auditors are. She said it herself.
She's just slow. She's no retard.
I don't know why we're talking about her and we're not talking about the. What did you guys just do? This stupid switcheroo. You crazy bastards.
Investigator watching, do they?
Oh shit.
He's not being very stealthy if he is a PI.
Why would he be stealthy, you fucking moron?
Gotta hide in the open.
Sheriff is coming down here. Let's see how this goes. Here comes a friendly neighborhood sheriff.
The old sheriff.
Like, why? This nigga just gotta say something. That's what's wrong with these niggas. They gotta say something.
All right, Lee County. Where the fuck is Lee County at, Tom?
Shit, I don't even know.
Research department.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
Is it good? Yeah.
Lee County's in Florida, isn't it?
Yeah, it's in Florida. But
All right. They freaked me out in 2008 and
Fort
2009
Myers.
when they borrowed near the.
Oh, it's right.
chicken
They did say
That
Fort
freaked me
Myers. That's
out.
right.
Okay. Well, they're just trying to figure out if you have something going on with the banks in particular, or if it's just
I don't know. They'll be trying to figure that out for a long time.
you're looking at the pike equipment with the power lines. They're just concerned because it's a banking institute. And I can tell you from personal experience.
Oh, nigga, shut up. You just gotta
Stop, Tom. He's telling them why. And that's true. That's why they're doing it. Don't leave him alone. Leave him alone.
So people go into their bank and do what?
I'm not.
Somebody has to call these
That
niggas
some
out.
people call.
How is it that you won't accept his response, police officer, but you accept this moron that goes, I don't know, I've got three names, Daffy Duck, Mickey Mouse, and...
Because it's not his job to fucking inquisit on what the fuck he's doing. He already knows what he's doing. He went in there and said what he was doing. So he's gonna go back and report, says, oh, well, he was just coming out here to look at Pike's internet.
Tom,
You know what he's gonna do?
looking at
You know
the
what he's
pipes
gonna do?
in
He's
the
gonna
electrical
drive
lines.
down the street. He just has to say something. It's just like an ID with these.
I'm just saying, you listen. So the police officer is just trying to tell him why the woman is. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Wait, ain't nothing wrong with it. Wait a minute, hold on. Ain't nothing wrong with it. And then here you guys, he's trying to tell him that the reason why she called was because A, B, and C.
No,
He don't need to know. He didn't ask.
Listen,
Cool.
The
But go
cop
with
is
that
trying
narrative.
to arrest you.
Hold
and
on,
take
OG.
you
I want to go with you, OG. Go, hold on, OG. I want to talk to you.
Brick,
Talk to you, OG.
let me get there real quick. So even if he wanted to come out there, be bold, and apply a code to piping or electrician, if he want to go out there and look at the work of the city and see if they correctly did something, do you think that's a problem?
Actually, that's a reference. Wait.
No, but that's not what I was talking about, though.
But
I was saying,
what the officer's excuse was that he said that those people, because now he's talking about the people saying he's looking at electrical wires and he's looking at pipes and shit. Well, even if he did, what if he seen too many pipes on the side of a building, he would like the code ain't right in. He looked it up and it found out that they're only supposed to have 3, but they got 4.
Why is it that you guys come up with all of these different scenarios to defend these guys?
Because it doesn't make sense for the officer to even try to go out there and try to apply something that doesn't even matter to him just because he don't have a code compliant shirt on, or he don't have the yellow and green vest. He can't look at wires. I don't think he's
pipes. So I don't think he's. All I think he did right now was just try to explain why the woman was concerned. And Tom was like, no, nigga, no, nigga.
Yeah, absolutely.
Meanwhile, this other dude is up here this other dude is out here saying, you know what, I got 3 calls from 3 leads, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck, and he's like, that's right.
Okay, let me say something to you real quick, because this is retarded.
Yes, it is.
This is the second person that walked up to him and tried to instigate and elevate some shit. This nigga could have kept.
He's not. He's trying to
drive it. He didn't ask for an explanation. Did you hear him say, "Hey, come give me an explanation of what the fuck I'm doing"?
Listen, I don't think the police officer is going to be successful in what he's doing, but I think what he's trying to do is to appeal to him. That's it. It ain't gonna work.
He already knew what was going on. I don't know why you giving this sorry bald-headed bitch a goddamn
That's why. That's why, because you sympathizing with this sucker on the side sitting here filming everybody. This sucker on the side. You sympathizing with him, and all I'm trying to say is, look, the woman was concerned for whatever reason. You could say it was a dumb reason for her to be concerned. She was concerned. She called the police officer. The police officer came, and he's trying to explain why he's there to this guy. And every step of the way, you sitting here dogging Miss Karen and the bald ass Kojak out here. What the fuck is going on?
All right, hold on. Let's see if he gives an explanation of why the fuck he was called, because I don't think he did. But,
He just did.
Man, shut up, nigga. I don't hear it.
Just freaked out about
Yeah,
it.
I think you mispronounced paranoid. So people go into their bank and do what now?
I'm not disputing the fact that some people call us and they're overly paranoid.
Oh,
But
yeah.
however, I would counter that with the fact that sometimes people aren't paranoid enough.
I'll give you that.
You know
I'll
what I
give you
mean?
that. 9/11. That definitely could have been some people that could have been a little more
Well,
paranoid
that was a
that
big
day.
giant failure of communication.
Yeah, it was. No, I'm okay. I just got an assignment to come out here and get some photos and videos of the banks, and I don't ask a lot of questions. I just do my
See,
job.
I asked him. I said, "Hey, is anybody under PI? You know, possibly being PI? I don't know."
Say, does the TV show Cheaters ring a bell at all by chance? Man, that would be
So
awkward.
I told them the same thing I would say to you. I said he obviously knows he's allowed to be in the public area and recording. So
yeah, that's pretty
cool.
W.
I just wanted to talk
Ain't
to
no
you and let
fucking
you know
W.
that
No one
Yes.
asked you piece of shit. Stop.
No, you said let's see if he explains what it was. He didn't accuse him of him and he explained why he was there. W.
I would
You know,
have
actually,
dabbed
I
that
did
piece
see
of
a
shit.
couple of bluebirds over here. I saw
It's W.
a Northern Cardinal. I love Cardinals. Big fan.
Hey, OG, I thought you were going to stay quiet.
I don't know what the. I'm not.
Yeah, we'll pause it. Okay, I gotta say this. I gotta say this.
Wow, this is
Okay, so I was trying to let you. I was trying to let you ride and slide. You know.
No, I'm doing.
You know what I'm saying? But now I gotta go and give you the truth. Gotta give you the harsh truth.
Let's
sir.
go.
The cop just got a D minus, sir, for going
No, sir.
over there. Just they did for going over there, displaying something after he explained to the lady everything that she explained to him. He is allowed to do.
Fair.
While they was inside the bank. Once that happened, everything extra is because he is going on beyond his job, trying to please this woman in some type of way. We don't care, sir, if he knows the law like you say you do, and he's okay for being out there to record. You should have got in your car and went to your next call.
That's it.
You should even went and had a conversation with him because you just explained to her with everything that you explained, ma'am. He is okay to do.
You heard what I said before, though, right? I said he is trying to appeal to him, and I'm saying unsuccessfully. He's not going to. He's trying to appeal. Says you. Maybe for her to make her feel better. Maybe for the public it'll make them feel better. For you.
Be baller. If a police officer, if you tell a police officer, I think this person is doing this, and the police officer tell you, well, be baller, he has the right to do everything he's doing right now.
Yes.
He's not doing nothing illegal. Now, you the person that called. So the interaction wasn't with him at all. So he didn't call you. He didn't say nothing to you. He didn't wave at you. He didn't do nothing. He went on about his business. You should have went on about your business because your business was with the woman who called you. And once you explained that to her, you should have just left and went on about your job instead of trying to go over there and talk to this man and to explain to him why. No, you don't have to do none of that because you know that he's right. He's in his rights. He can be out there to do that. You should have got in your car and left.
It's just like this, B-ball. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just like when they know a nigga ain't did nothing wrong, and they just want to say, well, what I need you to do is don't go on their property. Like, bitch, I ain't been on their property. Don't go on their property because if you do, I'm gonna be called back out here. Bitch, was I on the property when you came? You just have to say something.
Okay.
They just have to say something because they want to feel like they are in an authoritative position of power.
They're not doing that. They're doing it to try and keep.
What they're doing.
Can I say something without half this panel getting in their feelings? All right. What the police officer is, there we go. This motherfucker.
We're in our feelings.
This nigga won't even let him get break. Let him get it out.
Let him get his thing in. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, he's just trying to keep the damn peace. The police officer. You may not agree, but he's trying to keep the peace.
Was there
Right?
not no peace there? Was there?
Clearly there wasn't.
God damn it, Tom. Let him get it off. Let him get it off. He gonna say we ain't let him get it off, y'all. Hey, we go. Let B-Ball get. He gonna say he gonna get off. Let him pee. So the floor is yours. Go ahead, B-Ball.
Nope, you got it.
No, sir, I'm done. Thank you.
Wow.
I'm finished. I'm finished now.
This is crazy.
No, I believe that we always want to say that they're supposed to be keeping the peace, and clearly you have somebody upset because somebody came out and decided that they were gonna point a camera at them. You can say he's right. That's fine. He's right with it, but he's trying to appeal to him so he doesn't. Hopefully in the future, and it's not going to work. Just hopefully in the future, not do it. Now I'll say this. Let's assume that the police officer walks away, and he's got 2 other banks that now he's going to go and put that at. Those people are going to call too, and eventually the police officer is probably not going to come out there like you guys want them. Eventually, I'm telling you, one of these motherfuckers these people going to start coming out of these buildings and just beating the shit out of these people. And I know you guys are going to go, nah, or who cares, or they're going to get arrested, they go into jail. But again, escalation. Why do we have to keep just because we want to escalate in this shit?
You going to blame the victim right now?
Yes, they're no victim. They went out, they knew what they were going to do, and he put them. They're no victim.
I'm gonna answer
Content.
for you.
Content.
I'm gonna answer for you. One thing it is content, but the most important part is if he leave and get another call to go to another bank, he go over there and do his civic duty. That means to go in there and explain to them like I just explained to this bank, and you can tell them that I just left from this other bank. Explain it to them. This man is doing a First Amendment audit. He's okay to be outside. Everything is cool. You don't have to worry about it. This is the things that they do. This is not against the law. And then you get back in your car and you drive your happy ass down the street and you don't worry about this man. When you get called from the last bank, you walk in there and you do the same thing. I just got a call from these other 2 banks concerning this man. He is doing a First Amendment audit. He's okay to be outside. He didn't come in here and do nothing to you, say nothing to you. He's okay to be outside. Let him know what the deal is. Get in the car and drive the fuck off. It's that easy. Now you didn't got all 3 calls done in less than 20 minutes apiece, and you still got the rest of your shift to go and do your damn job. Right. It's not that hard. But
it's not.
Up to him, explain it to him what he should and shouldn't be doing, or what is right and wrong after you already know the nigga know the law because he haven't broke it yet. You should just get in your car, sir, and go about your business instead of trying to go over there and try to plead to him with some bullshit, speaking that jibber jabber.
Okay, I don't disagree with what you just said. Okay, the police officer should have done that, but I'm telling you right now, if every place that these people do this, the cops are called, and everybody then starts, and the police tell them they're here on the right to do it. I'm telling you, after a while, the people, and I know we on the internet don't understand what real people out there are thinking or doing, they're going to start to retaliate against these motherfuckers. I'm telling you. And listen, that's fine, Brick. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just saying, I'm here saying that I saw the flashpoint and I warned you suckers, and nobody did anything. You defended.
No, actually,
defended these people.
I've seen it, right? What you're talking about is that somebody comes out of an establishment and then goes and confronts the person violently. And then what happens is either they get their butt whooped or they get sprayed, right? They get sprayed. I've seen Mike actually spray people, right? Because they get upset because they've been filmed.
I'm a gadget press.
It always ends with a happy ending with you, right? Doesn't it? It's always a happy ending. Like somebody can't shoot that, like they can't get shot.
If somebody's violent in nature, they're gonna be violent. It don't take the police not coming out there.
Really?
To be violent. and there are some violent people out there.
I think it
comes violent to auditors in front of the cops. I've seen the cops be violent to auditors.
Yeah, but if violent people are calling the cops
not
first
a job, so
before being
it's
violent,
okay if they get beat on because it's not a job,
right?
Or whatever they think it is. But if I'm making $5,000 a month, fuck it. If I'm making $2,000 a month on just doing this shit, it's a motherfucking job.
B baller.
Yeah,
Where did
right.
the auditor touch you? Show me on the dolly.
Yeah, show him on the dolly.
wow.
I mean, honestly, it comes down to personal responsibility. I mean, that person out there on the sidewalk with a camera cannot actually force these people to do anything. These people are doing it on their own. I mean, they need to start taking personal responsibility. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes down to the cops, it's like they're law enforcement. They're not feelings enforcement. And people out there using cops as a goddamn weapon. That's where the problem is.
I've only had to spray 2 people in my life.
I agree with you, Anarchy. Yeah, it is what you call the citizen's big weapon. When they want to get you up out of here, and they want to get you away from the establishment because they feel like that bank is their home, they're gonna call Mr. Popo Man, and they expect him to come in there and kick you up out of there. But what they don't realize is, no, sir, I can be him.
That's a fact. You can't take the bait. You can't bait someone who chooses not to take the bait.
Yeah, that's like saying you can't troll somebody who doesn't want to be trolled. You're being a troll.
Well, you ain't.
I'm not wrong. Gotta say it. You ain't wrong, people.
No, you wrong, people. All the way.
If you have a right to do something, in a certain
red-headed
place.
woodpecker.
Yes.
He wasn't doing a lot of pecking, just kind of looking around for a place to peck. And yeah, I got some great footage.
I've seen
This
some
nigga right here.
bluebirds.
Yeah.
He was bird watching.
Yeah.
Now
No,
what?
I don't know a lot about birds. I think there's a difference between those, but the cardinals and then the woodpeckers are very prevalent right now. I don't know
Very
why.
cool. I love them. I love the bright red ones.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
they
stick
whack
out.
ass
Well,
back.
it's
Get
funny
your
'cause
stupid ass
out
back
on
in
the
your
road so
fucking
much,
car,
you drive
nigga.
in
Drive the
these places,
fuck off, nigga.
Out of nowhere,
Oh yeah,
all
the
of a
bird's
sudden,
great
you'll
this
see a
season.
random
Yeah,
bird
wow.
coming in there chasing like a butterfly or something. It's like I never really paid attention enough to see that.
What? He's talking to a bird connoisseur as a bird connoisseur? What we doing out here?
No, they're both.
What we doing?
I don't know enough.
What we doing is that nigga need to be doing his goddamn job.
You know, and I see
Uh-oh.
He is. He's interacting with the citizens. You're welcome.
In a wrong way, sir.
at certain times of day.
Well, no, that's the right way to do it. He's talking to him, having a conversation.
OG, he's de-escalating with bird talk. He's doing his job.
He's
So
actually
we just, so we gonna forget. We gonna forget. So
I
we
was just
gonna
joking, but he's
forget.
kind of right.
We gonna forget that this nigga just walked up to him while he was out there doing something, trying to explain to him some jibber jabber bullshit that he ain't have to tell him, which he already knew. Then he's two-facedly switched it to try to be his friend. Get your whack ass back in your car and do your job.
You just watched the auditor walk up to 3 buildings, film, and then later on go, oh, I got this number from, I got 3 people that I have to.
Man, shut that bullshit up.
I didn't do that.
He
I didn't
did
do that.
none of that shit. He
Cops
stayed
blame.
in one spot, nigga. Once he got to one spot, he stayed there.
Well, let me ask you something. If this guy wasn't an auditor and he was just out there in public filming, and then this lady called and the cop
Marcus,
walked
you
up
bring
to him
your
and
ass
said,
up here. My fault. Go ahead, Bree. I'm telling Marcus
he
bring
said-
his ass up here.
Yeah. And he went up to this auditor that isn't an auditor and said, hey, just got a call because you were filming. And then the auditor or the person said, oh, am I not supposed to be? Then do you really believe that this cop is just going to sit there and be like, you know what? Yeah, you're not supposed to be here filming, right? Or something else, right? Because here's the thing, right? If you don't know your rights and you're out there doing what is lawful, let's be honest, these cops will try to jam you up. And that's just what my experience is, right?
Well,
It's the
most
fact
cops
that
are
he
just
knew his rights.
most cops are just revenue generators for the state anyway.
They're trying to arrest him. They're trying to
Yeah.
ticket him.
Well,
they're
that's
trying
not the
to take
situation. He knows it's right.
Yeah.
That's the point. He
Yeah,
knows.
Yeah. You're right.
I get what you're saying, but like in this situation, the guy knows his rights. That's why this whole situation's happening. He's instigating within the law, basically.
He's trying to find something. If he can find something, then he's going to hit him with a ticket or something.
Yeah, cops go fishing all the time. You
This
know.
is a fishing game. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
and cops love to coerce or compel or force your rights away. You know, they do it all the time. You know, and they have the legal right, according to the Supreme Court. Many times they have ruled that cops have the ability and legally allowed to lie to you. I mean, if cops can lie to us legally, but we cannot lie to cops, that should say something right there. You know.
All right.
Yeah, but they're not lying to cops. They're lying to the citizens of that bank. You know, if you said to cops, wait a minute.
We at the end. There you go. He went swimming with the manatee. Look at him. Look at that.
Oh, look at this. This must be AI generated. No way he did this.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't trust nothing. I don't trust nothing in they walk. Nothing.
That's usually in the river, OG.
That's a
I don't
sea
give
cow
a
right
damn.
there.
Wait, what are these?
Manatees.
What?
Yeah.
I'm about to
They
say
the
that's
ones that-
The cow
they
or
the
the
ones-
sea?
Yeah, they turn their whole river, their whole little canals white.
Yeah, from fucking.
Yeah.
From nothing to water.
Ain't no way.
Yes,
Sound
sir.
good.
Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Hey, you ain't allowed
never
to-
seen that shit is nasty as fuck, dog. That's how you know when they're mating season because the whole shit be white as shit, be nasty as fuck, dog.
What in the hell?
Yeah, it's nasty. I wish
Oh,
I had a
And he's
video.
swimming with them?
No, you won't swim that time. Hell no, you ain't no
What
one
think
swimming in
you
no.
think that shit do? Y'all think that it goes out into the sea or it sinks to the bottom or
The
you know what I'm
fishes
saying?
eat it. The other fishes eat it.
It
If
stay
they
right
yeah,
in
they
there.
probably eat it, honestly.
It stay
As
right in
nasty as
there.
it is.
So all y'all that love that water,
Oh,
believe me,
shut
that's
up.
what
Oh,
you
I ain't
need.
swimming there.
That's
Nope,
what
nope.
you
Not
women
swimming
need,
there.
nigga.
Oh yeah, they
You
got
don't got them up
manatee
here.
sperm
We don't
in
got
there.
them where I'm at. We ain't got now one up here where I'm at.
OG
So I don't know what
don't
to tell you.
think fish be fucking it.
Yeah, they do, but nigga, we ain't got
Go
none
fish
of them.
and catch
We
it,
ain't
and it's all covered
we
in
ain't
white
got no
junk.
manatees around
Yeah.
Oklahoma. I know that much.
Oh, I got a good one.
That's why us Floridians are built different. We got so much stuff down here, boy.
It's a
Damn
fact.
right.
And then you
It's
just
a
go.
fact. Yeah, we ain't got that up here in Central America, sir. We don't carry manatees up this way. They don't live good up here with us.
Yeah, we got crocodiles down here in Florida.
Yeah, we do got crocodiles out. So what's your name is? B Baller. This one for you, dog. This one for you. I need you to see. She said, "Get that fucking camera out of here." That's what it said. That's what the title.
Alpha female. Okay.
Ooh, wee. Gotta get some.
So we moved on from Karen to alpha female. Let's go.
Fucking let's go. Let's get it.
She blonde.
Shit.
Hey, this in California too.
First Amendment audit. See these guys go ahead and respect the right to film out here on this beautiful Sunday. Let's go ahead and get into it.
He in front of a hotel.
Now,
Shit is stupid.
Wait, whoa, stop.
Shit
Now,
is stupid.
This
He already got in his feelings.
this
Bow-legged
Shit is dumb, dude. Why would you do this?
Wait a minute in there.
This right here is more what you think about when people see audits, the First Amendment audits, where the motherfucker posts out in front of a private business, and motherfuckers get actually stupid. So this is what you think of. But that one that we just saw, that was like a best case scenario.
Yes.
This shit right here probably gonna be stupid. And I ain't even watched this shit.
Dude, there's one man where the guy was sitting out in front of a church. Man, the guy came out and chased him around with a hammer.
Yeah. I watched that shit for like 30 minutes.
Wouldn't that be stalking?
Huh?
Would that be considered stalking if you're chasing?
So what they had like a security guard following back and forth. He said, "I'm gonna walk my dog." He kept walking his ass up and down the fucking sidewalk. The security guard kept following him and shit. It was dumb. But it should be funny. I think it was the same dude. It was the same dude. Yeah, oh, B-Ball, see how they turn their back on him?
Yeah, they look suspicious, man.
Hey,
They
he
look
had to
suspicious.
fast forward. That's how much they didn't give him no pay no mind. Look at that shit. Oh,
Where are the birds?
They got that slip and fall sign out there, boy. They watch yourself.
look, that's how you do it right there, B-Ball.
He a dope breeder, huh? Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Car will be here shortly.
Oh, here it goes. This is the one, huh?
Yeah, look like she blonde. Yeah, it might be it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he got two. Oh, I thought he got two watches on. He got one.
Sir?
Oh.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have a permission to shoot here.
I'm filming. I'm filming.
Yes, I understand. Do you have
I can't have audio. I'm filming. So you don't mind?
No, I mind. I live here. Why are you?
I know, but I'm filming. I can't have background noise. I'm trying to get my shot. Is what
Why
I'm filming.
Why are you filming?
Yeah, that's high class right there.
Straight up,
I live
ho.
here. Who are you?
I'm doing my job.
Hey, bitch, you got to go back to your countries. I'm sorry. We got to get this.
I wasn't gonna say nothing about heard the accent. I was thinking in the back of my head, but you already know.
Somebody ain't shit.
Hey, got a
Tom beat me to it.
Damn foreigners and that foreigner mentality.
Yeah, they got
Damn it.
nice little condo up there, but they that big money, big money.
Oh, bitch. And I'm going to take control of whatever you got going on here, bitch. Oh, you lucky I'm not the goddamn president or dictator in chief, bitch. Your ass be out.
Is this a hotel though? Is this a hotel?
Well, she
No,
said-
no, that looks like a high rise apartment building.
They in California, so it's something. They got money. They paying money for that shit now.
I mean, look what car they just pulled up.
Porsche.
Here to give to him. Yeah,
That's a Porsche.
It's like the
What is
SUV
your
joint.
job?
I can't divulge that information.
No, you cannot
Yeah,
film
yeah.
here. This is a private property, and you're trespassing.
How am I trespassing?
I'm gonna call the cops right now.
Call
This
them,
is a
bitch.
private building. You're not
See,
allowed.
there you go. There you go. There, I'm gonna use my weapon.
Yes, I'm serious. I'm calling
Yep.
the cops right now. I'm giving you until 3. I'm giving you
Oh,
until
3.
I'm gonna call my security. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, wow.
You're not allowed to film. This
Skip
is a
one,
private
bitch. 2, 3.
property. I'm not okay
Call
you
him.
filming me.
1, 2, 3.
Then if you
My
think
building.
something's wrong, you call the cops in.
Yes, I will call.
Okay,
Get
then
the fuck out of here.
I'll wait for
Take
the
your camera
police.
away from here.
No,
Take
if
your
you're gonna
camera
call the
away.
police,
It's
I'm gonna
on
sit here and wait.
Now,
for
be
them.
baller. Now, answer this question to me, sir. If you
I ain't gotta answer
didn't-
nothing.
Yeah, answer this question. If you didn't want to be
Plead the fifth.
filmed, and you didn't want to be filmed, and why the fuck would you walk up to the camera?
Because it's too late. You've already been filmed.
Oh, okay, so she's stupid. All right. Well, that's
No, that's not what I said. If she didn't want to be filmed, then she's gonna go up to the camera because she was just filmed.
so she's stupid. And the sorry ass fucking door job over here, motherfucking door swindler over here. Oh, can you just explain to me what bitch you were doing the right thing, you fuck nigga. You
like-
deporting that nigga too because he sounded foreign too. We got to deport his ass. Call
He
ICE.
ain't, he ain't doing his job right now. He's supposed to be holding that door
Yeah,
open.
That's a fact. Get your ass back to that door, pussy. Or we call it ICE, nigga.
Y'all just want chaos, is what it is. Though. Y'all want chaos.
Hey, they just
Y'all want chaos.
Chaos brings content.
I can hear it right now by the
They just stressed the man out, nigga. His whole top gone, nigga. His roof is open, nigga. You know what I'm saying? He watching the shit out that door, bro. Losing her at the top because
Every time he opens that door, another one
yeah,
goes.
fucking him up.
OG, he got T-tops up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They stressing him out right now because, like Tom said, the nigga had his back towards the camera the whole time. He was good. You made the nigga show his face.
Because nobody wants to deal with this shit.
Why she out here destroying lives like this, bro?
Yeah.
But nobody wants to deal with it.
What would be the difference? What would be the difference of a man standing there with a camera versus a camera sitting on a telephone pole? What would be the
Listen,
difference?
All I know is there's only one person that wants to deal with that situation right now, and y'all defending it. Nobody else wants to deal with that shit. Not customers, not residents, not the employees. Nobody but him wants to deal with it. That's why it's a problem.
I'm glad you said that. Do you think that little midget bitch gonna whoop someone's ass? She gonna force that nigga to stop?
All I know is
that's what the cops are for.
Here's the goofy part. You guys walk in here like they walk up there like they the superheroes. Hold on. They walk up there like they the superheroes because they protected everybody's First Amendment right. And yet everybody that sees them goes, "Get the fuck out of my face!"
No. That bitch is the only
Get
one.
your face out of my camera.
Yeah, see, and that's the goofy part. Yeah, that's the stupid logic right there of you superheroes, you caping ass motherfuckers out here acting foolish with your cameras.
If you ain't doing
Y'all
nothing wrong,
you're the only ones that are involved in that are enjoying this game. These people don't want to deal with it.
if you ain't doing nothing wrong, you ain't got no problem being recorded, right?
Have fun. Again, you're being a troll though, but you're being a troll. Just say I'm being a troll. Say I'm being a troll for content. Just say that. Say I'm being an asshole for content. Don't say I'm protecting your First Amendment rights. You ain't. Nobody wants you there.
Okay, why is she so mad? Why is she so mad that she got caught with the scammer? Why she mad? Look at her. Why she so mad?
She's filming.
B-baller. He said, "Shh, I don't want you to speak. I'm taking a video."
Right? The birds. Just scare the birds.
Right?
What you talking about, B-baller? You on that bullshit.
You know I'm right. You deep down, you know I'm right, but this is content.
No.
You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
Harder, nigga.
Yeah. Well, guess what? She don't want him to be her hero.
It said I'm gonna give you the count of 3, but talk for 22 seconds. What the fuck out of here?
It's a long 3.
One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi.
That bitch still talking.
This is a private property, so get your ass out of my property.
Make
your property. Yes,
She doesn't know her own property line.
I'm filming everything my eyes can see. I don't focus on you or anybody else.
He don't want to lose his job. He can call the police. That's sad. He did what she told him to do. God damn.
You guys can call the cops.
Revenge for all the cutthroats.
The fuck?
These corpses just bouncing in the doors. You can jump in the doors.
OG at this point, yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, this nigga, you know he know how to kick. You know he know how to kickbox. He don't shave his arms. Man, he gonna kick the shit out of that nigga.
Again, you got to ask yourself, who are these guys protecting now? They say they protect everybody's First Amendment right, and nobody wants them there.
Well, not true. Majority of these people out there that do this stuff, they're actually just exercising their own rights. And their own rights, and if the cops and the government employees actually uphold and protect those rights that they took an oath to, then therefore they are protecting their own and everyone's else at the same time. Because I mean, evil to one man is evil to all men. You see what I'm saying? So if nobody exercises their rights, we all lose them, all of us. You know what I'm saying?
Here's another thing. So this lady says it's her building, but she also says that she lives there. I don't believe it's her building. What if the manager asked this person to go to film the front door to see what this doorman's doing? Okay. Oh, then it's not a problem, right? It's only a problem because it's a First Amendment auditor, and this lady freaked out on it.
See, but here's the problem I have with your scenarios, Brick. You always choose scenarios that don't make sense because that's easy to verify. You can just go and ask the manager. They could just go and ask the manager. You know that's not what happened. You and I know, and she knows that's not what happened.
Yeah, Brick, that scenario doesn't really play out. Like what B-Baller just said, and then the fact that she doesn't know he's a First Amendment auditor.
What's the difference?
Private
What's the difference?
establishments do hire on independent people to come and investigate their own business all the time.
Then he would have said that then, right? He would have said that.
No, you're not supposed to tell anyone.
Like a secret shopper.
Yes, this happens all the time to investigate your own employees.
How about this, B-Baller? Take your pussy ass back to Russia, goddamn Ukraine, where the fuck you ever come from?
Oh, fuck in the chat.
Okay. What are we doing?
So if we just do damage to her, we're all NC.
It was good with your boss man.
Hey, look at this nigga. Look at the cat and drug in today.
Well,
Hey, Tom, you got that drop for him?
This nigga ain't shit.
I'm better than you, nigga. I'm better than you, nigga.
We're gonna slime you, Alyssa.
Shit.
Oh.
That's a fact. We better than
Ow.
you, nigga.
I tried to save you, but I low-key couldn't.
Oh. I see Mama in the chat. I didn't see her earlier. Oh, you should tell me Mama was in the chat. I got her a drop for her.
सुल्लोरे लैंड को उड़ती हुई चील को बंदूक से फोड़ देंगे जो बेन का लौड़ा के खिलाफ चलेगा उसकी तो बेन ही चोट देंगे हंसते हंसाएंगे और खोलते ही फंसाएंगे.
What if that guy was actually a private investigator, actually investigating that lady, you know, and she's doing something, you know, maybe her husband or something like that. It's like, hey, I want you to watch my old lady, you know, what's the difference, you know?
Yeah, who's this young cat on the right of her, right? What if that's like
Yeah.
a boyfriend on the side?
Right.
But you don't know, right? And that's why she's freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
see.
Are they coming? What you gonna
Yeah,
do,
they
bitch?
coming. You know what I'm saying?
They
Hey,
do
do
shit
shit.
ass back to Mother Russia. I'm calling ice on that bitch. Y'all lucky it ain't me, bitch. I called ice.
Exercising on a ride, and she feels like I can't be videoing. I gotta leave.
I will say this: she should have left by now, though. She didn't hang around.
Yeah. Oh, they got
No, she should have left. But she don't have a. She
Call the
don't have.
police and then leave.
Well, I'm saying.
Would make him call the police and then leave. That's fucked up, big baller, for her to make this fool lose his job. Make him lose his job just because she feels some type of way.
No, hold on. If he would have called, I think he should have called the police because I'm sure he would have had a problem. And then she, like, her hanging around means she wants to be involved in it now, which she probably does.
Check your goddamn.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what she told the dude right here. The dude that was standing at the door that was doing his job, right? She told him to call the police, and only why he doing it is because nigga, he probably know like she got an apartment there or whatever, and he trying to make sure he don't lose his damn job. Now she gonna leave that nigga to sit there and be like, she had a problem with him doing this, and then when they tell the nigga he's cool to be on the sidewalk, then what he gonna do?
So, if she called the cops, then she got to stay there. But again, if I still don't think that anybody wants to deal with this shit. You guys have to understand
Deal with what? Deal with what?
Deal with you, Brick. You.
No. What do you mean? I hear you. I hear you saying we don't want to deal with this. But what is
they don't.
this?
This whole the cameras in people's faces. They don't want to deal with cameras in front of their face.
Who's in their face?
The camera's sitting there shooting. Oh, y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't none of y'all shit.
I hear you, B-Ball. I hear you. No one wants the camera pointed at them. I get that. I get that.
If the camera's in your face, I would stand right
ass beat over here. You might want to come help me ball. It ain't looking good for this nigga. We've been whooping his ass all night.
Hey, Turtle come up here, man. He gonna come up here and go off.
You keep believing that, man.
Shoots, he misses.
You keep believing that. Y'all coming up with ass scenarios where there's a private investigator. Y'all ain't winning shit. What if you loper? What if y'all ain't winning shit?
But what is
y'all boys, you better throw the back signal up and get them boys here to help you.
If they want, they can stay back. Let them sit back and watch.
Deal with this thing about somebody got a camera in somebody's face. Where is that happening?
They're sitting there. They're filming everybody that comes out of there, or they filming the building. They can't. I tell you what, they can't even tell you really what they're filming.
Baller, you are on film right now.
That's fine, but they can't tell you what they're filming. Right now. No, my camera's off right now.
Call the cops. Call the cops. Get your damn camera out of my face.
Again, my camera's off. My camera is off.
You want me to hack your computer and cut it on, nigga?
Don't put the camera right in your face.
Hey, what's cool with Joe Cool?
Hey, Joe.
That's cool. You're supposed to send us some of your goddamn odds so we can watch it. God damn it.
Still ain't got him.
Still
What we
ain't
doing
got
here?
him. All right, we're going to continue with this one. This bitch got 2 vehicles.
Ain't no way she's pulling out. No
you know
way.
that nigga. You know that nigga ain't driving no damn Porsche. You know that nigga got that little bullshit. He had a laptop in his hand.
That's a Volvo, just so you know. That's not a cheap car.
That's what I'm saying. We talking about his?
It ain't cheap.
He driving a Volvo.
I didn't say it was a. I didn't say it was.
That's crazy. That's ugly.
Oh, she's leaving. Look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
Just don't leave it up to him. Make him lose himself. Nigga, that's fucked up. She ain't shit.
Wow.
She ain't shit.
No, yeah, let's cut it. We're done. We are. Yep. L. Yep.
Crazy.
Big baby.
Hey, you probably gonna hang the phone up. Tell that bitch to go watch your goddamn business.
Real talk. I would have hung the phone up.
That's crazy work right there. Hey, Baller, you picking up this dumb
That guy wasn't even gonna do nothing. He just turned his back. Like, all right, I'll ignore it.
You're speaking with me. I didn't speak with you.
I got full data. You didn't. This is fine.
It just happens that you walked up to my camera.
Yeah, break it.
Good for you. I'm not on your property.
Listen to this shit, B-Brother. This motherfucker.
I could record anything my eyes can see.
I just hate the auditor slogan, which is I'm filming everything my eyes can see. No, you got a camera out there, you fucking momos.
This is why you get these illegal immigrants out of here. We know this nigga illegal. Back because he taking cues off that cracker bitch who was a foreigner. Like she know the law. Come on, man. Look at you.
Yeah, she don't know the law.
Tom,
who's
gonna pick my avocados?
You hear that shit?
Tom.
B-Baller fell for that same shit. This
You crazy.
nigga
I didn't fall for that.
He saw blonde hair. He's like, oh, it's okay. This white bitch know what she talking about.
So you know why Tom is saying that? For content. This is all for content. He don't believe it. He always comes back to content. He don't believe that.
Listen,
he don't believe what he's saying.
Mama was illegal right now. I'm calling ICE on her ass too.
Get all up out of here.
He need to put all her ties on flat for leaving like that. That bitch wrong. She wrong, dog.
That's crazy. Like he was there like 30 seconds.
That's crazy, bro. She gonna tell this nigga to call. Did you call the cops? And this dumbass motherfucker illegal. Oh yeah. Because you white bitch and you know anything. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I can't.
That's
That's crazy.
That's the freedom of America.
This is like those bullshit
You
things
can
on
Facebook
that you learn,
but
right?
I mean, it's kind of hard to react to.
Freedom of
Really,
America.
really.
This nigga just hold on. This fucking illegal. Just said it's some shit that you learned on Facebook. Get your ass up. B-Ball, is this what you?
No, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll let you argue your side. Have fun with that.
Look at this motherfucker.
Get this. This is some bullshit. B-Baller, I can't believe. Nigga. We about to take this nigga membership, dog.
Take.
Damn. Damn. I guess it is, huh?
Why do you guys make?
Why do I exercise my freedom? Because I want to expose entitled lame bitches like that.
That's a
She wants
fact.
to tell me to leave the public sidewalk because she feels uncomfortable because of my camera. So what does she have to do? Get in her car and drive away.
Well, you should have said that to her to her face, man.
You
You should have called her a bitch right to her face.
I would have did. Fuck that. I was like, bitch, if you don't get your stupid ass away from me, hoe ass bitch. See, they
You say sidewalk, bitch. Sidewalk, bitch.
I would have a little more respect for him if he did that. No, he's now he's.
That's a fact. I'm with you on that one. He should have called all kind of hoes. I know I would have. But you can't say shit to me on the side. I'm on the sidewalk, bitch. The side.
That's a fact.
Exercise my freedom and not be bothered by some cunt like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who caused that problem?
She caused that problem. Nah, Did he get mad for me filming? Did that guy get mad for me filming? Did those people get mad for me filming? Come on,
Nigga,
man.
did
Nobody
you?
gets mad unless they're entitled to answers like that dumb bitch right there. No. Yeah. She said, get out of here. I don't want
He's
you
a
filming.
coward.
Your car and bounce.
Now
Why
you
do I
want to
have
talk?
to make her feel comfortable?
He's a coward.
I don't know her. I don't know
That's a
her.
fact.
Why
He is
would
a coward.
I be concerned about her feelings? That's stupid.
You're recording her.
I'm recording everything. She came out and started talking to me. Did I talk to her?
Why he getting all bold to this guy, not the woman?
Did I talk to her?
Pussy.
Because this
Yeah,
nigga's the one
big
calling the
boy.
police.
No.
Yeah, learn it, my boy.
Learn it, my boy.
Send him out here.
Your little ass gonna be back in chains fucking with
I'm
me.
so hot because I don't like someone telling me, get out of here. I don't like this and I don't like that.
Oh,
That's
my
a
button.
Karen right there. Film this Karen right here, my boy.
Look at this white dude. He like, what the fuck going on here?
Sick. Yeah, send a police
not
officer
say
because
that.
there's entitled people here who say they can get out of the
better not
sidewalk,
say
get you to move
nothing.
from the
Got
sidewalk.
another one.
They don't like you filming.
Right now, that guy walking his dog, he's an NPC. He ain't bothering nobody. But one day he gonna be active. He gonna be an active player in this whole thing. He gonna come up and slug that motherfucker from behind. Right now, he's an NPC.
Now you want him to be violent now.
Oh, no, I don't want him to. I just said, I let you know what I'm seeing here. Y'all playing games with it. Y'all playing games. Y'all playing games with it, man. Y'all playing games with all of this. He in his rights. He protecting liberty. Y'all get the fuck out of here over there. He instigating and he's causing NPCs
Never seen this side
to
of
become
this nigga,
active.
dog. This shit is crazy.
Oh shit. He wishing violence on him and everything. That's bullshit, B-boy.
I tell you, I like this nigga, bro. Where this nigga been at, dog? Usually I be the one saying some crazy shit like this. This nigga crazy. I like it.
He must have left. He must be in Tampa right now, so he got his gangster.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know why I care so much about this. I really shouldn't.
Come on, man. Why is this guy not mad? He's not mad. He's doing his own thing. He's minding his own business. Simple as that.
And you on the phone with the cops. I can read.
Good thing I got your name earlier, my boy.
Look at this pussy ass nigga here.
Damn.
See, I knew it.
Entitled Heiner right here, dude.
You can walk here.
I guess it's tough working with these people, huh? You see that? Entitlement, trying to tell somebody what to do? I don't work for her. Tells me to get the F out of here and F this and F that? What the hell, dude?
Yeah.
That's what you call entitlement. Es cuando uno se cree más.
Oh,
yeah.
big words.
Oh, there we go.
You're using big words.
Sir, we speak English over here.
Yeah, that nigga said, look, can I send that class? Send that sound mine. I
I'm sorry.
That's a long ass word.
Big word. You can deport that nigga too for speaking that shit. Goddamn it! This is my okay. Oh, we gotta. Hold on 1 second. We got one more coming up to the stage.
Can I do it?
सुन लो रे लैंड को उल्टी हुई चील को बंदूक से फोड़ देंगे जो बेन का लौड़ा के खिलाफ चलेगा उसकी तो बेनी चोट देंगे हंसते हंसाएंगे और खोलते ही फंसाएंगे
Messed up. Mama, I had no control over that. That is your oldest doing what he do best. That ain't got nothing to do. I did not do that. No, you know who
I know it. I'm gonna beat him. I am. I'm gonna beat him within an inch of his. I'm gonna rip his arm off, beat him with the bloody stump. That's what I'm gonna do.
It's all right.
That's right, Joe. Them damn cameras on that motel making me fucking all paranoid and stuff, man. Making my feelings all hurt.
Yeah.
Wow.
Why the cameras looking outside, B-baller? Huh? Why they looking at the goddamn? Why they looking towards the goddamn street, nigga? Huh?
Got you, Carter.
You really want to answer on that?
Oh, I don't got that.
I want you to answer that, nigga.
You seriously want to answer?
Is this a nigger telling me what you do?
That's the whole thing. What you gotta explain, nigga.
Cuando uno se cree más de uno, se
Oh
porta
my
así.
God. I can't take it.
Pensando que le puede decir a una persona dónde puede pararse, qué puede hacer. Aquí no estamos en otro país, aquí estamos en América, donde tenemos derechos.
American needs, please. Come on, come
Oh
on.
my God, that's just
Jeez.
killing me.
High white socks.
American knees.
High white socks, so they can get me good. Like high white socks, yeah. Because last time they didn't get me with the white socks, so they just went right by me, you know?
Hey,
They did what?
Your turn.
Go get your boy, OG.
Oh, you want to get the full outfit? All right. Get the full outfit. You got it? Take a picture. It's better. ¿Habla español?
No, we don't speak Spanish. We speak Mexicano.
That's the whole thing.
Ya ves, no estaba pasando y miré los carros.
Oh,
Empecé a
God, shut up.
no le gustó, vete de aquí, haz esto y el otro.
He was talking good English for a minute there. What the fuck are we doing here?
I don't know.
This shit is killing me, dog. This shit killing me.
No, I'm talking to the camera.
Hey, we need a translator, nigga, because me and Tom.
Yo, Marcus, where are you? I saw you in the chat.
I'm about to Stephen Hawkins this nigga, Tom. I'm about to, whatever he say in Spanish, I'm going to say what I think this nigga said. You know what I'm saying? This is
bullshit. Nigga don't know what none of that shit that motherfucker said.
You hear me? What we doing here, man? Speak English, nigga.
That motherfucker said,
Oh, geez, Stephen Hawking.
California, boy.
Hey, Tom, know what I'm talking about? That nigga said, watch this. Watch this. Tom can interpret this.
You know, back when I was younger, I passed the sun through the ozone layer.
Oh, this is like yourself.
Yeah, but my mama, she spanked me too much to make me talk like this. That's how
you know what I'm saying? So,
we
learn how to interpret this stuff, sir. So, you know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
If you're looking for an interpreter, holla at Spoon, holla at OG, Mayo, B-Baller, you know what I'm saying? Come holla at us.
Nah, that
we
shit
can interpret
funny,
all
man.
that for you.
All right, so you got your choice of two different ones. Do you want to see an actual another fucking First Amendment audit, or do you want to see an ID refusal update?
I'm up for anything,
It's
actually.
up to the chat in the panel. It's up to y'all. You know what my last one is? I got straight gold on that last one.
I see a cop putting his plate.
Yeah, that's the ID refusal.
Okay. What's the update?
How long is it?
Well, technically it's 29 minutes because it has two different parts to it. You got one part that shows all the unedited everything, and then you have one that was edited down for time.
How long is the other one?
One's 8 minutes, the rest of it's 21 minutes of unedited shit.
And we about to watch the 21 minutes of unedited shit.
We can watch the 8 minutes. 8 minutes gives you everything you need. Because we watched this last week, I think we did, or I may have watched it last week. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, whatever it is, it sounds good. So
All
it's,
right,
up to
well,
them. It's up to everybody else. I don't care.
This one's pretty quick, and then we'll go straight over to OG. We'll watch the 8-minute version of it because we don't need to watch it. Listen, you get the gist of the shit anyway. It's really quick. We're gonna go to lackluster.
A viral YouTube video has raised controversy in Altoona.
He said, "Stay here. When I get back, you better be waiting for me."
Beaten by police officers inside an apartment following a noise complaint.
Mind if I get your name?
No, I didn't break no law.
According to YouTuber Dale Hiller, better known as Lackluster,
Okay. You have your ID with me?
No.
4 Altoona police officers entering a private apartment allegedly unlawfully and arresting a man and woman inside.
Boy, they made it.
Allegedly? Come on now.
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel.
That shit was crazy.
Last week, I published a report out of Altoona, Pennsylvania, where Officer Glass and 3 others forced their way into an apartment and beat one of the occupants for refusing to identify.
I didn't break no law. I don't care if
Doesn't
you
matter.
investigate.
This is an official police. Then investigate. There's no crime.
Have your name.
No, you don't. No crime committed. Close the door. You're not. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
In an affidavit for probable cause for the incident, Officer Glass wrote that after forcing his way into the apartment, he grabbed Ryan's wrist and told him to put out his cigarette, and the defendant flipped a coffee table and tried to pull his arm away. Glass then claims that Ryan struck the officer on the head. Afterwards, he lost his grip on Ryan as he fell onto a couch. In the cell phone video, Ryan can be seen smoking the cigarette before being grabbed and is spun around before being thrown to the couch.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The coffee table is flipped over as a result of Officer Glass throwing Ryan, but was likely written to blame Ryan and make him appear hostile to justify what was written next, which is Officer Glass confirming that he then punched Ryan twice in the face with a closed fist. And at the end of the affidavit, Officer Glass wrote what we all already knew. He told Ryan that he was correct, that in Pennsylvania, Ryan did not have to identify himself.
He parked in here. I was coming back from the store up this way.
Crazy
he
work.
didn't pull in.
Crazy work. So what else happened? They got arrested and they walked home for 8 miles with no shoes on because they took them without shoes. They said they were going to grab a shoe. They never grabbed the shoes. So they walked home for 8 miles. Yeah. It's a whole bunch of bullshit. But, you know, this is what I said. The motherfucking other 3 cops that were there had a duty to intervene to intervene and didn't do so. You know, those extra so-called good cops that don't intervene when they're supposed to. As a matter of fact, they helped this motherfucker out by damn near hitting the chick. They just threw her to the ground too. Placed her in handcuffs, arrested her ass for obstruction. I know we watched this last.
Hey, Tom, you run it back like 5-10 seconds.
Yeah, for sure.
That he was correct.
That one, or you want further?
That's good. That's good.
Okay.
In Pennsylvania, Ryan did not have to identify himself.
He parked in here. I was coming back from the store up this way. He didn't pull in.
Oh, okay.
He jumped out and called the cops. That's what they do.
One of the other officers on scene wrote an affidavit of probable cause to support charges of resisting arrest, obstruction of justice, and disorderly conduct. That officer wrote that Officer Glass had legal justification for demanding identifications because the police were investigating a possible crime of harassment that could have been committed by either Ryan or his neighbor. However, merely investigating a possible crime is not probable cause or reasonable suspicion, especially with consideration to the officers not knowing who their target suspect was at the time of writing the affidavit, which was long after the incident. It was further explained that Officer Glass entered the apartment following the refusal to
See all
secure
those good cops
identification
back there?
out of fear that Ryan would return with a weapon if he disappeared into the
what kind of
apartment.
camera they got
And
right
because
there?
they didn't want to
Yeah,
prolong
what
the
is
incident,
that?
according to
That's
an
no
affidavit.
fire,
On
nigga.
Monday,
Hey,
July
we got hey,
14th,
pause this real
several
quick.
citizens spoke
I
at
can
the
tell you
Altoona
what it
City
is.
Council.
It's
I know
usually
Tom
like-
know about it, nigga. You know, Tom had about
So-
40 cameras, nigga. He knows.
Yeah, he must have one of those.
So I had a Wise camera that did the same thing. All it does is track people's movement, and it just follows them the whole way. It's just a moving camera. They had theirs inside. So matter of fact, Wise has them. They're like $32, some shit like that.
Well, they was not expecting that time. They did not expect them niggas to have that camera sitting over there, dog. I'm telling you,
That's some good quality too, man. That's
they got them in 4K and everything.
Damn, that's sure.
It's a pan camera because I had one. Mine it pan all the way around.
It's getting better and better.
So I can actually show you what mine looks.
Cameras everywhere.
Cameras everywhere, dog. I don't understand. So
you might as well have your own if they're gonna be everywhere else.
Let me show you real quick. So let me stop that real quick. I'm gonna show you this one real quick. Real quick. This is how simple and easy it is. You ain't gotta pay that much money for the shit. It's just if you want $29.99, pan cam, pan everywhere you want to pan. That's it. Get a 3-pack, less than $100. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers better learn, man. That's why I have cameras. I don't give a fuck if it's cheap or not, bitch. It's on the inside. I don't need 5K inside.
Well, you just set up with like an app on your phone or something?
Yeah. App on the phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. All right. Cool.
Pretty smooth.
And guess what?
99 is reasonable, though. You know what I'm talking about? Shit, I don't need all of it. I need one.
Yeah. So
I like the free pack for $84 though. That ain't bad.
Most people would do is put them in their front, like in their front windowsill, so they can watch outside.
Yeah.
Or they got the ones outside that you can put outside. Like I had one of those. I had a different one of those.
You could even use one of them for like a baby monitor.
Yeah,
like for instance,
absolutely.
Just don't use it at the bank, right? Oh
wow!
I mean, that,
wow.
You know.
That's a lot.
You know what?
I'm here as a concerned resident and community advocate, compelled to speak out about the recent incident of police brutality committed by the APD. It has now been 10 days since this violent and deeply disturbing event, and yet we've heard nothing from the police department, no statement, no transparency, no acknowledgement of harm done.
What's with the Amish black guy there?
Involved is still
say the same
on duty.
thing.
That
God
silence
damn.
is deafening, and it feels like complicity. When those sworn to protect us cause harm and are shielded from accountability, it erodes public trust.
It's a fact.
Our community deserves answers. We deserve to know, has the officer involved, Officer Glass, has he been placed on administrative leave? Is there an independent
Tom, pause it.
investigation into this incident?
Why the black Amish guy got a lollipop and long fingernails?
Oh, yeah. Okay. You see it too?
Oh my God! I didn't even notice the
I didn't
fingernails.
even look. I didn't even bro.
Crazy.
I didn't want to know the video anymore, but
I ain't gonna be able to unsee it. So fuck it. It's done.
Nah, I can't see it either. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. You need to leave.
That's supposed to be like his face on the t-shirt.
I don't know whose face.
That right there is a crime. I don't forget this.
That hat probably is his face.
No, that's
Can we rewind it?
That hat's fire.
I haven't been listening to any of this. Can we rewind it? I was too busy watching it.
That is distracting us, bro.
No, we ain't rewinding that shit. You crazy as cat shit. They got me rewinding this motherfucker. No, sir.
And what steps are being taken to prevent this from happening again? The longer the silence, the louder the message that justice and transparency are optional.
That's a fact.
But we're here to remind you that they are not. We are not anti-police.
Yes,
we are
ma'am.
anti-brutality, anti-abuse of power, and anti-silence when our neighbors are hurt. We ask you, as our elected officials, to publicly address this incident, to demand accountability, and to commit systemic changes that ensure safety for all members of our community. If you choose silence now, you are choosing the side of injustice. But if you choose to act, you affirm that every life in this city has value, especially those that are most targeted and silenced. Thank you.
Who are those people?
I think it would go a long way if the mayor, the council members would release the body cam footage associated with that incident.
They're random speakers.
I'm a licensed clinical psychologist and doctor of psychology and a community member here in Altoona.
Educated.
I'm also here today because I'm deeply concerned about the recent incidents involving Officer Glass and the broader pattern of police misconduct reported in this city. As a psychologist, I work closely with individuals and families navigating effects of trauma, anxiety, and mistrust. When those asked and tasked with protecting us become a source of fear or harm, and not only damages individual well-being, but it erodes the foundation of trust in the community. I urge this council to approach this matter through a trauma-informed and ethical lens.
Bro, is this
Police officers are public servants, and they must be held to standards that reflect their power and responsibility. I'm asking that the council respond transparently and proactively, not only for justice in this case, but to restore a sense of safety and trust across Altoona.
See, that's a problem. We shouldn't ask government to be better. We need to demand it. You know, stop asking our servants to do better. No, demand our servants to be better. You know.
Yeah.
Get them out of there. They don't do it. Get them out of it.
That's fair. Yeah.
They should. I mean, I don't even know if he's. I don't know if he's responding because I didn't watch the shit. I just knew it was updated. I know I watched this shit before.
Is that Pacifico? Is that how you say that nigga last name?
Yeah, Pacifico.
Okay.
Respond to the attendees' concerns, nor to a reporter's request for comment after the meeting, with solicitor Mike Wagner saying it was a personnel matter. But
Jesus
since
Christ.
the incident, several news stations have picked up the story.
We have seen the video, and WTAJ has obtained their copy. We will not be sharing it. It has been heavily edited and is
They didn't want you to hear his voice. It probably
My
sounded like he
video
was
was
helium.
created from three different sources, but used one audio track, taken from the cell phone footage to ensure consistency. The true reason WTAJ didn't air the footage is unknown, despite my correspondence with that same reporter and signing a release for them to use my video as they wished. The end of this video will play all three videos without cuts, other than what the Blink door cam does itself. But what's more concerning is that as of this publication, the city of Altoona has yet to respond to my request for records. Aside for an automated email reply, police departments often publish critical incidents to the public within hours, but most commonly, it is only when it shows their department in a good light. In my experience, the longer they withhold footage, the more they are hoping to bury the story. As of this publication,
they got a door
Ryan
cam
has
and
been
an inside
charged
cam.
with harassment and
Smart.
resisting arrest.
Probably both.
Melissa has been charged with obstruction,
Blink.
resisting arrest, and disorderly conduct for unreasonable noise.
Close the door. You're not. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, he's not.
Are you fucking
Your
kidding
version
me?
sucks.
What the fuck? You have no reason to come in here.
Ryan and Melissa have now hired an attorney to handle the criminal side and will pursue civil action when possible. Until then, if there are other updates, I'll be sure to push them out. In the meantime, let me know what you think about this interaction in the comments. And if you've been the victim of police misconduct that needs to be exposed, use the submissions link in the pinned comment to send it.
I don't think it should be a civil matter. I think it should be a criminal matter. These cops need to be charged criminally, not civilly.
Yep. Hello.
So this is what
That's where they fucked up. Anthony, there's no answer.
It starts from here, and then it does each damn camera that they have in full.
Yeah, it's just everything.
Yeah, I think we're kind of got the gist of it.
But
Unless people want to watch it.
Well, unless they got the cops. Do they have the cops body camera on, or they just
No, it's
got them two
Pennsylvania,
cameras?
sir. They don't have body cams to give to you in Pennsylvania. You know they don't give up their body cams in Pennsylvania.
Oh, so this right here was a sneak. They didn't even see. Okay, this African
sneaked
camera.
this.
They didn't even know they were being recorded. Okay,
It's the same thing in North Carolina. You have to have a court order to get a goddamn body camera.
Well, let me tell you something. This is where they messed up. They answered the fucking door.
Yeah, absolutely. We know that.
You don't answer the door for no police.
Oh,
If they have
see,
a warrant, they'll come
Hold on.
in.
They answered the door with a chain on, which was the right thing to do. If you're gonna answer with a chain on. Let them break your door.
You got to tell me
I
who
wouldn't
you
answer.
are.
I wouldn't answer the door. Period. But if you have a chain on it, you can open on and talk to that bit. We can talk through that, but you don't need to see me to talk.
They got a camera, right? They got a camera at the door, though, right?
Yeah, I would have did that too. Yeah, that's a fucking fact. I would talk to that goddamn camera. You right?
Was the camera on the outside?
Yeah, the camera. That
Okay.
the door camera. It's a door
Yeah,
camera.
the doorbell.
Go for no police. Don't do that.
So what they had a Blink 360 cam and a Blink door cam.
Okay.
So
I saw this one video, man. This guy was, cops came up to this guy's door, and the guy was like, "What do you want?" And the cops are like, "We want to talk to you." He's like, "Well, how many of them are there out there?" And the cop said, "Well, there's two of us." And he said, "Well, you guys talk to each other."
It's a fact. You need to talk to me.
Yeah,
I see that.
I wouldn't even do that. If they come
No, he
knocking
talked
on
to
the door,
he talked to the camera. He talked to the camera.
No, don't even talk to them at all.
Oh, well, talk to him. It's fun.
No.
Especially if I'm talking to a camera, that's fun. You crazy.
don't talk to the police. That's my suggestion. That's just my
I
opinion.
always talk to the police. Get them motherfuckers riled up. Fuck them.
Especially if they're at your house. I don't
Listen,
talk to no police.
Listen, I'm telling you, I've been waiting on this ass whooping for a long time. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm waiting on this ass whooping.
He's gonna go out there and talk to cops butt ass naked. That's what he's gonna do.
I'm trying to get paid in the shade. Nigga, what y'all talking about? Yeah, come beat my ass. I'm telling you, because you're gonna earn that bitch. I'm telling you,
Walks
gonna
out
earn it.
butt naked. Even an officer.
Yeah, but no, for real,
Yeah,
like
you gonna earn
because I've been through this, right? So if they have a legit purpose to be there, right, then they'll have that, right? But if you're not answering the door, you don't talk to them, then they'll leave unless they got a warrant. But if they don't have a legit purpose to be there, and you got that on film, now their ass is grass.
Listen. Hey, any cop that want to whoop my ass, please come do so, because you're going to earn every last bit of everything you're going to get. Because I'm a dead weight. You're going to break my arm. I'm going to have seizures, all that shit. I'm going to make it worth it, bitch. We about to get paid, nigga.
I can't breathe.
All that
shit. All
you catch it. You going to catch hell for me, because I'm going to do everything you say, and then I'm going to make you earn everything. You gonna earn everything. If you gonna arrest me, bitch, I'm gonna make sure you punch me. I'm gonna be a sarcastic piece of shit. Oh man, I can't wait. All right. I can't wait. I think I'm joking. I'm serious as hard attack. I can't wait for one of these motherfuckers whoop my ass, because I know it's coming. God damn it.
All right, so this right here is this nigga's out of line, but
Sir, this is part 3 of these two niggas. This is part 3 or part 4 of these niggas.
Of course.
That's some nasty shit there.
This is yeah.
This is the one where he spits in his face and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, this is like part 4 for these two niggas. These two niggas need to stay away from each other. But it is what it is. One's a cop, one ain't. You know what I'm saying? So hey, we gonna watch it.
Somebody goddamn Connecticut State Trooper. I don't care who you are.
Right
now. You spit in my face. You're going to jail now. Look at this. Look at this. He spit in my face. You said you're going to jail. It's all I don't care. I know you don't care. Because you don't face any consequences. Don't This is spit in the my biggest face. mistake you ever made.
Oh,
No, it's not. This is the biggest mistake you ever made. Look at the gun in his hand. He spit in my face. I want him arrested.
So we went through the assault statute, and there's nothing that specifically states that spitting on somebody is an assault. Run around for me.
Wait a minute.
Pause it. Pause it.
What you got to do?
Pause it. What do you guys think about that, nigga?
See the thing is, man. See you spit in a cop's face, that motherfucker's gonna put you in a goddamn chair, tie you down, put a bag on your head. You know what I'm saying? And then they're gonna call that assault. They're gonna call that assault.
Hey, Spoon, I'm gonna need you to look this up. I'm gonna need you to do some research. You gotta do some research. I gotta sign that.
I'll do it too. Where are we doing that?
Hell yeah. It is fucking assault.
I forgot. Where the fuck is he at again?
What if he had fucking COVID? You know what I'm saying?
Corrupticate.
In Connecticut, is spitting in
Groton.
someone's face against the law.
Groton.
Seriously, what if that motherfucker had COVID? You know, that's assault. That's the deadly weapon with a biological weapon.
Well, with that weapon in his hand, it is assault.
Okay, so let me read it to you. It says,
aggravated assault.
Yes, in Connecticut, spitting in someone's face can be considered assault, and is against the law. It can carry penalties, including jail time and fines. And if directed at law enforcement officer, it can be a felony.
Wow. Yeah. Rules for thee, but not for me.
Right.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Where the bootlicker at right now, huh?
Getting spit on.
Buck dancing niggas. Somebody has to call these niggas out. Bootlicking.
Ain't looking good. Ain't looking good.
Where did he leave?
No, he's still there. He's still there.
I was calling his other buddy too, Mayo. Where Mayo at?
Mayo never showed
up. Y'all lay off Mayo, man.
I'm here.
He ain't even here. Don't do him like that. We ain't doing that.
I'm calling you out, Mayo.
No Mayo bashing. Nope.
Oh, here we go with this old woman. Here we go.
You say his name 3 times if I can show up.
I came up here to support B Baller. That's what I came up here for. I
so-
He's
got a cheerleader. All right. Yeah.
Y'all stop that bullshit. No mama hate. Don't be doing that bullshit, man.
I just want to tell him he'd say anything he wanted to say. I was standing right behind him with every bit of it.
That's a warrior right there. You son of a bitches can kiss my ass.
Stop breaking the law, That's a fact. We won't be going through this if you don't break the law.
Crazy bullshit right there. I can't stand these old motherfuckers, man. They get on my nerves. All right, let's continue with that shit. Was crazy though.
This is ridiculous.
Naive, not naive.
And then they got arrested, nigga. That's crazy.
That is for the second time.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here, back again with another video. We are currently at an undisclosed affluent location here in the state of Connecticut. Excuse me, Corrupticate. We are here today, as you can see, to peacefully exercise our First Amendment right to protest and resist tyranny, and also to investigate allegations of corruption that has been made against Connecticut State Trooper Sergeant Brian Fahey. As you can see behind me, Sergeant Brian Fahey is no stranger to tyranny and corruption. Let's get into it. Now, as far as the allegations being made against Sergeant Brian Fahey, I was told through an anonymous tip that he is receiving fraudulent overtime every single year. Now, that was strange to me because Sergeant Brian Fahey, as we know, is the sergeant of pistol permits in an office. How does he receive overtime to begin with? Isn't it a 9-to-5 job? So I did some investigating, and Sergeant Brian Fahey makes over $200,000 a year. Now, get this. $75,000 of that $212,000 to be exact comes from overtime. $75,000. How can this be? Does he stay late when they're closed after 5 o'clock? Does he go back on the streets to patrol? I mean, I was told by my sources that he was kicked out of patrol and he's a danger to the community. That's why they have him working in the office. But to get $75,000 in overtime every single year from a desk job, it didn't add up. And that's why I came here to Sergeant Brian Fahey's neighborhood to protest his tyranny and corruption, the lack of accountability, but also, as any good independent journalist would, to ask questions about this overtime allegation.
How'd you find his house?
So as always, you always want to be on the lookout for any no trespassing signs, restricted area signs. I don't see why there would be in this neighborhood here, but you know, we just want to ask some questions, see what's going on with this overtime allegation. Street? Hopefully he answers us. It says here the Faheys, looks like we're in the right spot. Again, there aren't any no trespassing signs. We're just coming in peace to ask some questions.
Come on now.
Knock and talk.
That's what it is. It's a knock and talk. You have no.
Oh, I'm currently being recorded. His ring door said.
Must be posted. Man, that's crazy.
Can I help you?
Hey, Sergeant Fahey, how are you?
Get off my property. No trespassing.
Nope, there is no posted sign. There's no problem. Do you have any? Let's go. Do you have any comment on the allegations that you are? I am moving. Do you have any comment on the allegations that you are receiving?
No, he's coming.
Get the question out, ladies and gentlemen. He was so angry. Couldn't even get the question out. He says that there's no trespassing signs. Let's see. Let's see if there's no trespassing signs.
This is goofy shit.
He can assault me in broad daylight while receiving taxpayer money. But the minute
all of it, man, the whole shit,
and he's probably going to try and get me unlawfully arrested now. As you can see, I moved back.
He did a whole live video literally 2 hours ago with the lawyers and shit. I was gonna watch it, but I
it started at 8 o'clock, didn't it?
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of it.
His camera that says you're currently being recorded. I right now. Film this guy. You're crazy. What do you think I'm doing, you psycho? You have a weapon in your hand? What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't have any weapons. I'm a journalist. What do you think I'm doing, you psychopath?
He's with
what do
the
you think I'm doing?
He's with the press.
Notice that shared driveway.
Whoa.
He's off property now.
He's off his property because there's a house right over there.
Yep, that's a shared driveway. He's off the property.
Yeah.
That's legal access.
He
There's no signs now. Hey, we're supposed to be looking for signs, people.
That's a fact. That's a fact. He's spitting that nigga face, nigga. Oh,
this is my property.
Well, I would hit him upside his head, nigga.
Calm
He
down.
would've
Get
shot
off
me.
my fucking property. Get that gun out of your hand.
Get off my fucking property.
Get that gun out of your hand.
I'm a goddamn Connecticut State Trooper.
I don't care who you are. I don't care who you are.
Fucking
I don't care who you are.
Get off my fucking
I don't
property.
care who you are.
Right now.
Spit in my
Get off my
face.
property
You're
right
going
now.
to jail now.
Get
Look
off
at this. Look at this.
They fucking hawked a loogie head. He's brandishing a weapon.
You're going to jail.
I'm spitting as I'm talking to you.
No, you spit
Get
in
off
my
my
face.
property
You spit in
right
my face.
now.
You spit in my face.
Get off my
You're
property
going to jail.
right now.
I'm going.
Get off my property.
I've been going.
Right
Since the moment
now.
you told me.
Get off
That's
my
not how criminal
property
trespass
right
works.
now. Get
You're
off
a
my
psycho,
property
bro.
right
Look
now.
at the gun in his hand. That's
Goddamn right.
crazy.
I'm a Connecticut State Trooper.
I don't care what shit who you
are
are.
trespassing on my
Bro,
property.
That doesn't matter.
You
You can't break
threatened
the
to
law.
kill me.
What is-
You threatened to
You
kill
lie.
me online.
Right. No, I
Get off
didn't.
my fucking
You're a
property
liar.
right
I need you to show
now.
me that
liar.
gun in his hand.
Right now.
Look, see the
Get
big
off my
billboard
property.
truck? It's all being recorded.
I don't care.
It's all being. I
Get
know you
off
don't
my
care.
property
'Cause you don't face any
right
consequences.
now.
You don't care. Shoot the nigga. Shoot the nigga.
Yeah,
Then.
that's right. Bust his ass,
Yeah,
goddamn.
you don't care that much.
Oh, he
Shoot
reached
the
for my
nigga.
gun. Oh,
Yeah,
bang.
shoot the nigga.
Exactly. There you go.
That's what they would. That's what they would say.
I mean,
You're
you care,
deflecting.
though.
Every one of y'all are deflecting. Did he instigate by going to that? Y'all deflecting like a motherfucker right now.
It's a knock and talk. It's a knock and talk.
Knock and
Knock and talk.
Knock and talk,
So it's
man.
all good when the police come knocking on your door.
But you can't go knocking on their doors.
See, that's the thing. It's like
So wait a minute.
He's a journalist,
It's legal.
B-baller. He's a journalist.
Is he a journalist? So when
Yes.
okay, here's what happens when we usually do this. You motherfuckers always keep saying it's public property. It's public property. Now he on private property, and now you're all going. It's a knock and talk. It's a knock and talk.
Would this be okay?
Hold on.
No. So is anyone allowed to go anywhere? Basically, let's do that. Is that what we're saying? Anybody go anywhere?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Yes. Look, but the problem is this, B-baller. What he is still doing right now is lawful. Once you knock on their door and you ask them, do they want to talk, and they tell you no, and you leave their private property, guess what? There's no problem. If you want to stay on their private property, then there's a problem. But as you can see, he's getting forced off his property. If you want to say this driveway of his property, part of his property, you can still say that he's leaving. So it's not like he is not. He's not
OG. Even if I agree with you that I'm going to agree with you, that's part of the law. Fine. Hold on. Okay. It don't matter though. It don't matter because my original statement stands, which is these guys know the law. They're walking around and being assholes, and they're flaunting. They're stepping on the boundaries of other people. That was the point I'm trying to make it. No, that's okay. That's okay.
Stepping on the line. No, he's not crossing the line.
He is absolutely stepping up to the line. You're on private property, and he's on private property. He was on private property. He was on his private property.
So I'm
You're right, B-baller. You're right.
He's on private property. Y'all are trolls. You're all trolls.
Would it be justified for this guy to come out with a gun and spit into a Girl Scout cookies lady? You know, some girl that was selling Girl Scout cookies. Just do knocking.
Right on her.
Now, okay, so would it be right for this guy to come out and brandishing a firearm and forcing that Girl Scout off the property? Would it be right?
I don't know. Is it lawful? Is it lawful? Because right now you guys keep blurring the line between lawful and what's right. You keep doing that. 1 minute something's right, 1 minute something's lawful. I don't know if it's lawful.
People isn't right or lawful.
Spitting on someone is against the law, sir. That's assault.
And brandishing a weapon too, like that.
Absolutely, you made them fear. So when you put fear in someone, that can be considered assault as
again. But when we keep doing this, you guys always like to point out the wrongs of everybody and ignore all the stupid shit that happened before.
Well, why are you?
They have to go up to his door because none of this would have happened if the stupid shit didn't happen at first. Hear me out, Brick. If no one, there's a saying: stupid games win stupid prizes. Fuck around, find out. Fuck around, find out. That's it.
I'm not arguing that. You know what? I wouldn't have done it. You're right. I wouldn't have done it.
So if you wouldn't have done it, all I ask you to do is to stop defending these jackasses that do this stupid shit.
Hold on, because you made your point, and I'm agreeing with you. However, I'm a big pussy. I'm not gonna go rolling up to the cop's house. Okay,
I wouldn't have said that,
John's
dude.
got balls.
But
Okay,
even
so
then,
again,
but even
that's-
then, is it right or lawful for this fucking public servant to be to be corrupt and crooked?
No more wrong than this guy walking up to his freaking house and acting like a donkey. He's got a big sign. He's got a.
Because we're in the
Go ahead,
wait a
OJ.
minute, B-baller. Wait a minute, B-baller. Now we can't compare a nigga that's on YouTube to a nigga's job which he's taking home with him, sir. You have legal right to carry a gun. You have legal rights to do certain things as a police officer. Don't sit here and say that's the same as this dude with a camera on his hand trying to record and see what your reaction going to be. That's two different things.
Okay, but I always feel in this internet world, even with the pranksters, that just because you're within your right to do stuff, you're gonna fuck around and you're gonna find out later on. You don't. This guy, he pulled up to his house with a big fat fucking advertisement saying, with the digital act, like he's looking for trouble. And we all know that from the beginning of this video. He walks up to a video. You do know that.
That's part of the First Amendment is to regress of your government. You know what I mean? And protest.
It's okay. So
and
when you
freedom of
find
press
out,
and freedom of speech.
Fair.
You know what
so
I'm
when
saying?
you find out, don't sit there and defend this guy.
I can say the same thing about government. I can say the same thing about government when it comes down to any part of government. You fuck around, you're gonna find out.
You can. If they come on your property, hold on. If they come on your property and they do that, yeah, you can. What these guys are doing are they're going out into elements that aren't their own, whether it's public property or private property, and they're trying to fuck around and they're going to find out.
Listen, B-ball.
I agree with you. I never said that if anybody stepped foot on your property, any of your property or anything. See, Tom, man, that's weak, Tom. Tom, you are whack. That is whack as shit.
Now, B-ball. This cop, right? He's a police officer, right? He's not a state trooper, by the way. He's only a sergeant in the city police force. Okay,
No, he's
not.
He's a state trooper.
He said it, but he's not. He's only a sergeant.
We
At
went
Groton
to his
Police.
office. Well, they said he was state trooper because he was at the state trooper prison.
But they don't want him on there anymore. But so he's a police officer, and as a police officer, you are to conduct yourself in a certain mannerism. Is this the mannerism of a well-rounded individual who should be a police officer
and a professional?
No, that's the behavior of a person in his personal life having to deal with some stupid shit that some auditor's doing. That's the difference.
And
that's what that is. And he's allowed to have that. He's allowed to have that. Yes, he absolutely is. He's a human being, and in his own property, when he's in his house, and somebody comes and knocks on his door.
No.
One's allowed. Okay, then no one's
allowed to do this.
Brick, I'm not going to do this. Listen, Brick. Brick, I'm not going.
Forgiven, maybe. But he's not allowed to do it. If everybody acted like this every time Jehovah's Witness knocked on the door,
that's a fact.
What are we doing here?
That's a good statement.
Nobody would do any preaching work ever. Nobody would be any type of salesman.
Here's you playing the what ifs. Here's you playing the what ifs. There's a reason why Jehovah's Witnesses and Girl Scout cookies don't get shot in the fucking face.
What if?
Why?
Because they don't walk up. Because they don't walk up like these assholes doing this shit.
But it's legal to go up to the door and knock. It's legal. That's the same thing for cops. The same thing for regular people.
Behave the way the police officers behave.
Absolutely, because his intent. This guy's intent was wrong.
In the face of somebody?
No, I wouldn't spit in the face, but I would be just as aggressive as I want to be. Listen, if he can, listen, if the auditor can behave any way he wants to, that gives me the right to act any way that I want to.
Any way he
wants to. He is. He's walking on somebody's property and he's trying to invoke him.
He knocked on the door.
Let me ask you a
No, it's not. Listen, you guys got to stop making. Wait a minute, hold on. Before you do that, Tom, I'll listen to you. But you know what? But you guys got to stop making everything that these guys do seem innocent. I'm not saying it's not lawful, but you're making it seem like it's unintentional, innocent, and well within everything. Again, you know the law. You follow law. I'm glad you do. This stupid shit that they do. You can still be within the law and do stupid shit. They're doing stupid shit.
I'm not disagreeing with you that everything is lawful, but not all things are beneficial. That part is true, but it is lawful.
So
It's lawful.
I
never once.
Wait.
How many times have you heard me say that it's not lawful what these people do? Not once, because I am not as well versed in the law as these people are or as you are. I'm looking at it from a common sense point of view, and it's stupid what they're doing.
All right. Okay, that's cool. Now, did he knock on the door and back away? Yes or no?
He did.
Okay, so he knew that there was going to be a problem, so he backed away. As soon as he told him to get off his property, did he start backing away and getting off his property? Yes or no?
He did.
Okay. He did. Did he ever take a break in walking, or did he walk the entire time? Rather how fast or slow, was he continuously making an effort to leave the property?
Except you'd be getting
He did.
pennies an hour.
So anything other than that, he did exactly what he was supposed to do.
My turn.
Now,
My turn.
coming outside with a gun.
That was actually
could be debatable, because I probably would have did it too if it's open carry.
Yeah, you would have. You said you would have with your balls out, butt naked. We got it.
No, I would have came out with my balls out. Now I don't need a gun.
But with a gun anymore.
That would have been something to see.
Now, him walking up,
you have to start night one now.
literally assaulted him.
Also, we earned $0
and spit and put his chest to chest. He didn't. He kept walking backwards, so he was assaulting him the entire time, which is he's in the wrong. And then spit in his face to make an extra assault, and then to carry a gun out and threaten like he would shoot you is another assault.
That would be considered aggravated. Also,
this is like so. He has escalated this shit so goddamn high. And you can say whether it's immoral. I don't see anything immoral that he did besides knock on the door and back away and walk away.
I'm saying that your whole response implies that he didn't know what he was doing when he walked up to that door, and he didn't expect something like this to happen. It does.
No,
because if you don't,
because same thing the fucking people, the fucking journalists do when they go to your door and ask for comment. It's the exact same thing.
Right, but you keep. All right, so if you're gonna, if everybody's a journalist, if everybody's a journalist,
if he would have did that to ABC, NBC, CBS, it'd be different.
Exactly. Yeah, if it's Chris Hansen, you ain't got no problem, right?
So you're saying is these auditors have the right to invade in anybody's life, but because they have press,
does Chris Hansen have the right to go find and where?
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is. He has the right and authority to knock on your door, and if you say you don't want him there and leave, and he's doing that, there's no reason to come and escalate the way he did. That's what I'm saying.
So okay, and to your point,
if he would hold on, if he would have stayed, if he would have went back in his house and shut his door and stayed there, because he seen him leaving, what would have happened?
I don't know, but he didn't have. Again, he didn't have to go to his door in the first place. He didn't. But back to the Chris Hansen thing. Chris Hansen was not trespassing. He was in a home that they set up. He did nothing wrong. Now is he a journalist? Is he a journalist? Does he not work for NBC?
Yeah, no, he absolutely is.
He's press.
An investigative journalist.
So what did he do wrong? You're saying? Let me tell me what you.
No, that you're making my point for me is that it's all good when we go search out the citizens who are doing the wrong thing, but when it's a government official, all of a sudden people get their panties in a bunch.
Yeah, I'm kind of with him now.
Yeah, I know you are. You've been with the bullshit for a while, man. I've watched. You've been with this bullshit for quite the ride. You've been there.
I mean, what if this officer right here is on the Epstein list?
And
that's what
but this is why I can't have a discussion with you, Britt, because they always go back to what if, and then you start to put in some kind of fantastical shit.
I'm not gonna let the government slide, bro. I'm not going to. I want to know everything.
Popping my motherfucking balloon, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. We are not choosing you, B-Baller, at all, nigga.
Damn. I want to
get off my property right now. This is the biggest mistake you ever made.
No, it's not.
This is the biggest mistake you ever made.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not the biggest mistake.
Get off my property right now.
It's not the biggest mistake.
Get off you spit in my face. I didn't spit in your face. You disgusting. I was spitting on you. Why I'm yelling at you to get off my property right now.
I'm off your property. Now what?
He's doing that act while he's He's doing that act because he's on the phone with somebody.
I don't
He-
care.
he playing for the phone.
No, I did not.
So I'm protecting myself
No,
and my
I did.
family.
No, I
He
did
is
not.
doing it
Don't ever
'cause he's on the
fucking
phone
come
with
back
the
to my
police right
house
now.
again.
No problem. I'll stand right here with my billboard.
So they know each
ahead.
other, right?
Go right
No
ahead.
problem.
I don't
You
care.
see my face, you're
Don't
going to
ever
jail.
come back to
You're
my
going to jail.
fucking house
You're
again.
going to jail.
Don't ever
You're
come
going
back
to
to my
jail.
house
If they're
again.
you to assault people and break
Was the
people's
act,
property,
was the
I can't
interaction
ask
that they had
questions
good or
about
bad?
your overtime. About your
If you don't care, nigga, shoot that nigga, man. Shoot him.
Great, D-Ball.
It was great.
Yeah, it was great. It was good.
They had excellent
He's on public
interaction.
easement, just so you know.
You know me, I'm big. You know I am. I thought
The
it
only
was
problem is like I said, is like, you know, when it comes out of lawsuits and all that other stuff, man, you know, the taxpayers are going to be paying for it. This fucking motherfucker right here claiming a cop, he ain't going to be paying for it. It ain't
Well,
going to come
this
out of his
part, right.
fucking pension.
Well, this
You know what I'm
right
saying?
here is going to have to
If-
come
if-
out of his prison because he's not enacted as a cop right now. He's
Yeah, and
not
look,
a civilian.
it does say
That will
private
come out-
property right there. Right there, it says private property on that whole piece.
What-
There's
where?
a sign back there. Right there, private property.
Where? Can
That's
you roll
all.
it back? Where? I don't see it.
Yeah, I
Where's
don't
that
see
say?
no private property sign.
What's that sign say?
I don't
The
see
yellow
it.
sign?
It says
What's the-
44.
Sign down the driveway. Can you actually go back and see what that says? I see the sign.
Oh, let me go back. Let me see.
Yeah, because that's
for
important.
overtime 75.
Wait, no one's in the office actually.
It's what did that say? No trespass. No trespassing right there. No, I'm just.
A liar.
Right now.
Look, see the
Get
big
off
beautiful
my
billboard
property.
truck? It's all being recorded.
I don't care.
It's all being. I
Get
know you
off
don't
my
care.
property
'Cause you don't face any
right now.
consequences.
Get
You
off
don't
my
face any
property
consequences.
right now.
Don't
This is
spit
the
in my
biggest
face.
mistake
right there.
Private area. It's a private something. Private
No, it
area.
doesn't
Private
say
drive.
private anything.
Private drive.
That's private. The first word that says private.
No,
It probably says
no.
private drive. I
That,
can't.
It's
that's
private.
a doggy poo sign. Pick up your
You
dog.
silly.
Yeah, pick
This
up your
is
dog.
private.
Yeah.
It does says private something, but I don't know exactly what it says.
Yeah, I
But
can't tell.
it says private something, so I'll give you that. It probably says private drive.
I don't know.
Yeah,
man.
it probably
That don't-
does because
no,
I
that's
mean it's
not
a private drive to like 3 or 4 different houses. So you know.
Yeah, it's a private drive. They just say it's private, and then it splits off, and then they have their own. But it's private.
No, it's not. This is the biggest mistake
That
you
just
ever
means
made.
it just means
No,
it's not
it's
a
not.
regular
Right
public
now.
road
the
that
biggest
goes
mistake.
traveling down.
Yeah,
That's all. The private drive.
No, it just means it's not public. Therefore, the auditor's freaking immunity that they usually get don't apply.
Well,
Does not
technically, a
say
private
private.
drive is the same thing as, like, for instance, like authorized parking only. It's it's for authorized
It's not a no
parking, but it's not
trespassing
authorized
sign.
personnel.
It's
You know what
not
I mean?
It's not a no trespassing sign. It must explicitly
doesn't-
say no trespassing. It doesn't-
Exactly.
Even if it says
Exactly.
private.
According
it
to the
does
law.
not mean
I
it's
think
no
it's that
trespassing.
private road. To be honest with you, that's what I.
But here's where you guys start to lose credibility because every time you do this, and people say you can't be there, but every time they say you can't be there, everybody keeps saying this is public property. I can do it all on here. No, not you. The auditors say that. This is public property.
You're misinterpreting. You're mischaracterizing what we're saying. We're saying that you can be on public property to the infinity of beyond. When it comes to private property, you can be trespassed, but you are explicitly allowed to be there until you are trespassed.
Well, until you're asked to leave. If you do not leave, then you can be trespassed. You have to have the opportunity to leave.
And that's what
You
it
know?
is.
So this is the problem with people knowing too much about the law. They become a-holes about it. You guys are a-holes because you know so much about the law. That's what it is. You step up to lines that you shouldn't be stepping up to.
Hey, look, now since people know the law, you know what you can and can't do. If you don't know the law, then you don't know what you can and can't do, and you end up breaking the law.
And then, and then they say ignorance of the law is not an excuse.
Okay.
So technically, listen, I'm with you, B-Ball. It probably does say private road up there, but
Yeah, I
just
believe it
like
is a private road sign.
just because you go down there and knock on the door doesn't mean you're immediately trespassing.
No, but it does mean that you're looking for trouble when you go down that private road to the person
not necessarily true.
that you were online with in an argument before
And
and
I
didn't
don't
have a good
disagree with
interaction. There you
I
go.
don't disagree
So
with that either.
bug around, find out, get spit in the face.
Well, that's no.
Damn.
No.
Well,
Two
damn.
wrongs. Listen, two wrongs don't make a white.
No, you're right. But after a while, they're gonna fight back. These people are not gonna let these auditors keep doing that, and that's what I keep saying. That you can keep doing it, and after a while, the NPCs are gonna become active shooters.
And they will be lawbreakers.
And you're absolutely right, because you think just because officers officers are the main ones that do not look over, that do not have any situational awareness at all. That's why majority of these cops been getting murdered out here. Just to be honest, when it does happen, it's always said, "Oh, he got shot." No, maybe you did something to someone that said "fuck you," and I feel like popping one of these.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not saying that there's some cops out there that do some shit to get them caught. Yeah, I'm not saying that.
It's usually
I'm saying we're looking at the videos.
It ain't good, but it is.
I got you.
So what if I went up to your house and just wanted to knock on your door and ask you some questions about what we just watched right then? Are you gonna come at me and spit at me and fucking hold your gun at me?
No, because but I wouldn't know you. Again, these guys had an interaction, so they know each other. So that's why that's why Girl Scouts don't get shot and other people don't, because you don't know. But if in this situation with him, he knew what he was doing.
Man, he knew that this was a corrupt cop, right?
Okay.
And he knew that this cop was corrupt, right? Mm-hmm. And so I do agree that he knew exactly who he's dealing with. He's dealing with a corrupt police officer. And so this is exactly why we need him to do these things, because it's a corrupt police officer, and it needs to be shown that he is not professional. He is a piece of garbage.
That motherfucker would do more for the country sitting on the goddamn side of the road picking up cigarette butts. That's what I think.
Oh wow, okay.
He don't need to be a goddamn cop in my opinion.
So Richard Falmer said the problem with Reyes doing this is who had to clean up this mess and Fahey home, the wife. He never considered her. Well, yeah, her own husband didn't consider her either. So that goes both ways. I mean, if I know, like, I'm married, if I know something's going to be detrimental to the family, I'm not going to do it.
Oh,
but
by the
I
way,
will allow one of these motherfuckers to whoop my ass so I can get paid. I can take it.
When that cop walked back in the house, he clocked in for more overtime.
Well, yeah. Because that's exactly what he did. He went back into the house to get a weapon. You know what I'm saying? He didn't have it when he came out the first time. Yeah. All right, and he intentionally was going to escalate the situation. Just by going back into the house and then coming back out with a weapon. You know what I'm saying? And then technically, like I said, he was already out of his drive that first little bit. That was a shared drive to many different houses. It's a private drive or a private road, but it's not all. He's got easement to that road. I mean, it's like there's a portion of that road that part of his because it's on its easement, on the easement or whatever. So
I'll agree with you. So when he went back to the house, he did go back to escalate it. But as I've been saying in the beginning, escalation begats escalation. That's all I've been saying. If they're going to keep doing this, you're going to keep getting people escalated. Nobody wants to listen because you guys keep saying it's their First Amendment right and they're protecting everybody and I'm just saying.
So
you're gonna piss people off.
If that's the case, I can see that, and I'm like this. So what if there was 200 motherfuckers that come to it, stand right in front of that goddamn fucking easement or whatever you want to call it, sitting there the whole goddamn time? Matter of fact, how about all of them just sit out in front of his fucking driveway or house with guns? Would you think that would be cool, or would that be over the line too?
That's protesting.
In Florida, we can run them over.
Yeah, Florida. We talking about.
We can run them over. Are we talking about Connecticut? Yeah, I don't care about Connecticut. But do I think it would be wrong?
It's just wrong to do some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is motherfucking act like you got some goddamn sense. Hey, listen, you told him to get off your property. Guess what he did? He walked backwards, because I would have never turned my back to that nigga. Like,
hell no,
there ain't no fucking way. So he did the exact thing I would have did, was walk backwards the entire time. There's no point turning your back to this nigga. And like I said, they didn't have like 4 or 5 run-ins. And let's just be honest, it's easy if this motherfucker can get his address, who's to say no one else can get his address? And he could be setting up his own self to get him and his family hurt.
Yep.
That's all
because he's a public servant,
so that don't like cops, and him, as much as being shown about this dude right here, He putting his own family and himself in the line of fire.
And let's be real too. This cop knows who Sean Reyes is. He
Oh, yeah.
knows that it's his Long Island audit. Let's be real. Long Island audit. Sean Reyes is not violent. So him coming out like that, like a wild man, is insanity. This guy.
No, it's not. He may not be violent, but he is disturbing him, and he's destructive to him.
He's disturbed.
No, again, you can't say he's not violent when the guy. Okay,
Sean, well, hold on. Have you watched any of Long Island Audit's videos? Is he violent?
Not a single episode, sir.
So okay. Well, this cop. This cop who knows who Sean Reyes is. He knows that Sean Reyes is not a violent person. He knows that Sean Reyes is press. He also knows that he's a First Amendment auditor and a journalist and investigator.
And you expect him to do. And you expect him to do what when he shows up at your house?
Say no, thank you, no comment. Please get off of my property. Or do not come back. And then when the guy leaves because he's not violent, then you're good, brother. You never have to worry about it.
I'm glad you feel that way as an auditor, but other people don't feel that way. Just recognize that.
It is the truth.
That was a good
talking
one.
About.
That was a good one. I like that one. All right, let's continue with this shit.
Off my property right now. It's not the biggest mistake. You are spit in my face.
I didn't spit in your face.
You disgusting.
I was spitting on you. Why I'm yelling at you to get off my property right
Get
now.
off. I'm off your property. Now what? Now what?
Look at you know it's being. This is how stupid this nigga is. He knows it's being filmed, and he doesn't give a damn because there is no accountability for this nigga. This nigga acts retarded every time they get in each other's area.
Yep, every single time.
He's assaulted and battered Sean before.
Yeah, 3 times. 3 times. And nothing has happened. That's why people are tired of it. Like I said, motherfuckers end up killing bullies. To be honest, that's what happens with bullies. They usually end up dead.
Who's the bully here? Who went on whose property?
The corrupt cop.
The corrupt cop, the guy who's never answered for anything in his whole life.
Tom, who's the bully that when they go up to banks and take pictures and film 3 of them? Who's the bully when they walk up to a freaking apartment and just put a camera in there? Who's the bully there?
Let me tell you. The motherfucker who comes out and escalates everything. So it's never the motherfucker that's sitting there.
So you don't think that's
the motherfucker that comes out here and tries to authority some show some fucking authority when they don't have any whatsoever.
No, if I initially do something, then I'm not the escalator. You are. You've escalated.
The camera is escalating it. Is that what you're saying?
No, the person behind the camera is. The person behind the camera is.
That's that victim blaming. That's that victim blaming.
No victim blaming. What are you? Some woman that just got raped? What are we doing here?
That's exactly what that is. It's like the cop saying. That's like the cop saying, "Don't make me do it. I'm going to do this. It's all your fault because you made me do it." I didn't do shit, man. You're the one that's fucking making the decision to do it. I didn't make you do it.
I need you guys to understand situations. If there's peace and no one's doing anything, and you walk up with a camera and you decide to sit there with a camera in front of somebody, I'm not saying it's the camera's fault. I'm saying it's you pointing a camera in someone's face. It's you. I'm not blaming Nokia. I'm not blaming Nokia or Epson or any of those people that make or Kodak. I'm blaming. I'm blaming.
This is the way it really works, though. If you give a man a firearm, he'll protect his neighbors. If you give a firearm to him and you give a badge to him, he'll actually do the opposite and he'll red rum them.
I believe you. But you know what? Here's the deal. They gave you a camera, and the people that you're trying to protect don't want your protection.
No, sir. So here's the problem. So you're saying it's the person behind the camera, right? So what if he was standing there with no camera in his hand, just standing there? Or guess what? What if he would have walked up to his fucking door with a notepad? Would that would have been any different? Let's be honest.
You're right. Let's be. I don't know. I'll say this. I'll say this. See, Tom, you gotta stop. What you're doing is crazy. Those aren't the situations we're seeing. Those aren't the situations you're using for content.
No. You said you're not blaming the camera for the way that these people act. It's the person behind the camera.
Because
so
the
question was, if the person was just standing there looking at the bank the entire time, Do you think they would have called the cops on a motherfucker like that?
I don't know.
The answer,
Maybe they would have. Probably
the
yes.
answer is yes.
The answer is
So
yes.
It doesn't matter if you have a camera in your hand or not have a camera in your hand. If they think that you are scaring them, who's escalating? Because I have videos of a motherfucker that was sitting right in front of the bank and they called the police on him.
That's
For
because
sitting at the fucking bank.
That's because people believe that the police are crime prevention. They are not supposed to be crime prevention.
No. Again, I think somebody said this earlier. Those cameras are private cameras. I don't want people filming me and keeping, filming me or my kids or anything, and
don't go to the bank
themselves.
No,
that's not true.
Don't go to Walmart. They're filming you.
Don't go to
Disneyland.
Don't go to Disneyland. Hold on, I said that differently. I don't want Brick filming me and keeping that in his house. Okay, I don't want Brick doing it. You fair? Okay. You see, but I don't. Again, and it's not. That's what I'm saying, though. It's just not. But it's not just Brick. It's the people that I don't know, that don't look like they should be doing it. That I don't know what their intentions are. I know what. Wait a minute. I know what the bank's intentions are.
What is this? Who looks like they should or shouldn't be filming? Explain that one to me. Who is the ones that look proper enough?
Hey, we already know. We got a drop for him right here. I'll show you.
Boot licking, buck dancing niggas. Somebody has to call these niggas out. Boot licking.
We know so essentially, if I don't wear a tie and a suit, and I don't talk like this, and I don't give you the news at 6 o'clock, then I am not proper enough
about
to
bootlickers where you guys are sitting here defending some goofy ass nerds out here recording people for no damn reason. I don't give a shit. Really. I live in the real world. I just enjoy coming out here watching this goofy shit that y'all do.
And you think about
my voice so that
and it's like Sean Reyes. He has a reason. He's not going out there for no reason. He's trying to expose the corrupt cop.
Rick, isn't your thing to change up your voice? Don't you always change up your voice? Yes, you do, sir.
Let Wingnut go. Go ahead, Wingnut. Fuck these motherfuckers.
No, I was saying, it's like, well, Sean Reyes right there. All right, he's not going out there for no reason. He's got a reason. He's trying to expose a corrupt cop. All right,
that's fair.
You know what I'm saying?
I'll give you that.
Yeah. And it's even like when it comes down to people that were just going out there and like when they were going at the bank or they're sitting at the post office or sitting at the damn church, whatever, they have a reason. All right. And their reason is to exercise their rights that they have, supposed to be protected and ensured by the Constitution. All right. And that those things right there. All right. You know, the bullies are the ones that come up to them and initiate an action with them. See, these people are not putting their camera in their face. They're fucking 20, 30 feet away from these motherfuckers. You know what I mean? No, they walk up to the camera. You know, it's like, well, what the fuck? Why don't you get your face out of my camera instead? Because they walked up. I didn't walk up to them. It'd be a different story if they went inside the bank and, you know, they're inside the bank and they're inside this private property and they're doing all this stuff. That'd be a different story. But they're not. They're out here on the public property. And then, like, when it comes down to Sean Reyes, he's actually doing it for a reason to expose a corrupt cop. And that's newsworthy, in my opinion. And the mainstream news are not going to go after fucking corrupt cops because the corrupt cops are in league with the government, which the news organizations are in league with the government.
No. Listen, this thing. Hold on. No, hold on. I'll listen. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So listen. Look, and Epstein didn't off himself.
Exactly. I mean, you know, that's the reason why they're not even going to release the list on that shit because there's so many people that are in a position of power that don't want that shit out.
I'm a reasonable man. I listen to you and I agree with you. The problem is this. The problem is you'll defend him the same way you defend the fucknut that's sitting there with a camera out in front of a bank for no reason. And you know he has no reason. Wait a minute. And you know he has no reason, but you keep defending him. And now you want me to sit there and feel bad for you when I don't like the fact that this guy who may have a legit reason for doing this, he might have a legit reason because, again, he has a real...
Well, okay, I'll give you another example for cult news, all right?
I saw a bunch of people out here defending this bullshit with your giggles and your weird little...
Let me throw this out there. For instance, Colt News, that one that we watched earlier when he was in front of the bank. Now, there was a lot of banks that got bailed out by the government back in the day. Was it 2008 or some shit like that? This is money out of our tax dollars to bail these motherfucking banks out. That's not right. You know, I mean, our tax dollars bailing out a fucking bank. And no, his reason is to actually do a story on these banks. You know what I'm saying? You
No,
know,
it's
I've seen
not.
it.
His reason is to go there and film until some Karen comes out and calls the cops. You know damn well that's what they're doing out here. They're filming until someone comes and approaches them. It has nothing to do with the bailout or anything like that. It's because they want to instigate in content. It's content.
Okay. Put it this way. It would be better if these people didn't do that, honestly. And if you want to eliminate their content, stop being a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? I mean, seriously, if you want to eliminate their job making content, just stop giving them what you think they want.
So, do you know how many videos Thomas put out here? Now, forget the bank. Let's forget the bank today. People have gone to private business. People have gone to private businesses, just out in front of. If they didn't want to be viewed that way, they wouldn't just everyone shouldn't have to pay. Every employee at a bank or every citizen at a home or everybody that works at a police station should not have to pay because you feel that they're corrupt officers or that Wall Street shouldn't have bailed people out. You don't have to sit there and make everybody pay for that.
Yes,
you want to protest? No, you don't. No, you don't.
Well, we shouldn't have to pay for fucking banks getting bailed out either.
Right, but what does that woman coming out of a jewelry store? Because I think Tom had one when it was a guy that was sitting in front of a jewelry store. What is that woman that works at a jewelry store, or the people coming out of a freaking exercise exercise place? What did they do to deserve you sitting there putting a camera in front of their face as they walk out? Absolutely nothing.
Public. Well, okay, I'll give you another.
That's why. Hold on. Before you do that, the brick. This is why I don't take any of the explanations you give any credence, because you say things like that. They came into public.
You're in public. You're gonna get filmed. It is what it is.
Fine.
Okay, and I'll also give you another example. Even like, for instance, that thing on the jewelry store, for instance. All right. Now, what if I had what do they call those rating things like you do on the internet of businesses and stuff? Whatever you call that shit. All right. You can go on the internet and they give them like 2 or 3 stars for that business or some shit like that. All right. What if that you went up to this website and Yelp review. Okay, and you went up to this Yelp review and you saw this thing's got 2 stars. Well, I'm going to go over there and find out why they got 2 stars. And so if I sit in front of the damn business, just sit there, and just record whatever they're doing, and they come out looking like that, they've actually just proven why they got the 2 stars. You know what I mean? But if they came out and they, treated with respect and all this other stuff, and they didn't really care and all this other stuff, and they just went along with their business and stuff like that, like normal, that would be a good light on their own business. I mean, wouldn't you want to actually portray that your business is better than the 2 stars?
You
know what I mean? I'm just throwing that out there.
Asif, he does that great content.
Can I just say this, Brick? I don't mean to keep calling you out on that. I don't know my man with the one eye's name. I would throw him in that.
You can call me Wing. You can call me Wingnut. My channel's Anarchy Television. You can call me Wingnut.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I thought I want to put Wingnut in there. I want you're gonna get some of this too. You're gonna feel this.
I'm gonna feel it in my nether regions. I'm gonna feel it in my nether regions.
No. Go ahead, guys.
Go ahead.
No, I'm listening.
I'm crawling sideways. No, I'm just throwing that out there. It's like, okay, like for instance, what's his name? Amendent Press. All right, now he goes out on these travel videos, is what he calls them. They're travel videos. He's just going around town, filming all these businesses and stuff in that town that he's visiting. All right, as a travel video. Now, what's wrong with that? All these tourists that come into town, they're always fucking, you see all these people run around with cameras all the time when they're on their vacation and stuff. Now, just because somebody happens to be sitting in front of your store, does that give you the right to actually be mean to that person?
No, people don't mind to have travel videos put there if they know you're doing that. But if they know you're an auditor, or if you come off as if you can't answer any questions, that's
called prejudice.
But the thing is, like, do anybody have the obligation to answer any of those questions?
No, but if their intentions aren't just to be fucknuts, they should be willing to answer them. You're right; they're not obligated to. But if your intentions, like you keep saying, what if it were this and what if it's not though. In any of the situations we see, so why can't they just answer it and say, "Listen, I'm ordering for First Amendment rights," because they know what's going to happen. People are going to know that they're assholes.
There are some auditors.
I mean, it's the same thing on the ID thing. Oh, why don't you just give me your ID? You'll be done and over with. We'll let you go. And all this other shit, just to comply. You know what I'm saying?
So you shouldn't have to comply with anything. You should just be able to walk around and do what you want because you know the law. You should be able to walk around and do what you want.
If there's no crime, for instance, on the ID scenario, if there's no crime, you have no obligation to give them an ID, and you can ask all you want, and I don't have to tell you. But when you start demanding, that's a different story.
See, but this is what happens when good people. This is what happens when good people do all of their due diligence, learn the law, and then go up to the line and act like assholes to people. That's the problem I have. It's that, and you know what? And see, now Tom's about to jump back in with his little. Anybody that comes up to any window that I'm working at or that I live at or whatever, and they put a camera up to it, they're being assholes.
Hold on. Let me understand this. So I'm driving through the Burger King drive-through, and because I got a dash cam, now you're going to call me an asshole.
Again, dash cam is not the same as you actively pointing it at one position.
I'm using the phone. It's a dash cam. It's a phone on my dash. I'm using as a camera. You're going to call me an asshole.
No, I'm going to call you an asshole if you stand in front of a business and do that. If you're driving your car to capture any accidents that may happen, nobody puts a dash cam on to capture everybody.
What if I put my dash? What if I put my dash cam on the? What if I put the dash cam video on the internet?
So it's not for corruption. It's only for accidents.
Well,
yeah, but
okay, hold on. That's a good question. Wait, that's a good question. What if they put it on the internet? That's a good question.
What if I put not for hunting, just like the Second Amendment? Okay, right. It's for government. This is what it's for. It was written so that the government can be filmed or written about however we want.
Right. And now I'm seeing the order in the chat, and he's saying cameras are everywhere. Yeah. So cameras that are on businesses are there at that business to protect that business, to keep an eye on things around that business. You walking up from your home 40 miles to another establishment and putting that camera out there is you bringing.
For that, B-baller, is why do they have the cameras pointed out instead of only inside of the business?
Just in case a crime happens and somebody you want to catch the criminal. So a crime happens inside, you want to catch the criminal.
I have to give up my rights because they want to act like they're capturing something that they're going to give.
So, again, I told you why. I told you why to capture a crime. Now, can you tell me why that
they're filming to capture a crime too?
Right. Okay.
And also
that's not true. This is another thing too, because that guy in front of the apartment was not trying to capture a crime, and you fucking know it. No, I don't. But you don't either. But he had, and nothing indicates it. Nothing indicates that. Wait a minute. Nothing.
I'm giving you the same energy that you just said about the businesses. So he's a business trying to capture crimes that happen. Maybe he wants to give the information to the police when a crime happens. Maybe.
And this is the fuckery. Instead of just saying content, all you had to do is say content. All you had to do is say fucking content.
When a private citizen does it.
That's all you had to do is say content.
Business does it.
It's not content. The business isn't usually putting that online like these motherfuckers are. It's content.
So you're going to tell me that no business has ever sold their camera footage to a news media organization?
That's a crazy lie.
Oh, that's right. You're right.
The problem is it's going online. That's the problem, is what you're saying. That's the problem right there. It being
right.
online.
It's a problem because it's going online and the guy's making money. That's why he's got a problem.
It's a problem. It's a problem because it's going on online and the fuckery that ensues from you guys as you sit there and defend this bullshit. kind of like Tom. You know how
people are going to talk about what they saw.
So every time the Moors come out and they say something and that black law comes out, and then Tom goes out there and he freaking kills them, right? Because he knows that even though they've studied the law in some way or form, it's bullshit what they're doing. It's bullshit.
People who know the law.
Tom, go ahead. Say something, Tom. Go ahead, Tom. I'm waiting.
I ain't said nothing.
Yeah, you sucker, you. You nut hugger, you freaking ankle grabber. Go ahead.
No, sir, I ain't
Wait,
grabbing
what?
no ankles, nigga. That's crazy.
What?
This
No,
is
no.
crazy.
Like from what I've studied with the boot licking and all of that, because I've seen a lot of it. Right, the best way to lick the boot is tuck your head between your ankles and then lick all the way back to the heel of the cop's boot. That to me looks like the best way to do it. So go ahead.
Hey, do you like bubblegum black or fucking pink, nigga?
Oh man, whenever we see this black law stuff, I want to hear what you have to say, man, because you different tuning it then.
Well, the same thing. See, there's a lot of things too, man. You guys, there's a lot of people out there that love the boot of tyranny, but they won't like it when it gets on their neck. You know what I'm saying?
Tom,
that part.
Tom, man, everything they saying to me, apply it to the black Moors, man. I want you to do that.
That don't bother me. That bothers Mayo. That don't bother me.
It bothers you too.
No, I think it's funny. I think it's funny.
Funny, but do you think it's right?
Yeah, it's right in their mind.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna say that about you guys. It's right in y'all minds.
Well, actually, they got the law behind them. The Moors don't, so that's why they always losing. I mean, it is what it is.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, this is my biggest thing about this. Like, when it comes to the van that Sean has and all of that, and he's got the money and the backing. If I had that, I would actually do what he's doing. That's really why he's doing it, is because he has that. But because I don't have all that,
he was doing it before that too. So I mean, he was doing it way before that.
He was doing some of it. He was doing probably as much as me or some of these, first timers are.
He was doing that. I've been watching fucking Sean for probably about 15.
Yeah, when he first started out, he's probably doing about as much as me, which I'm doing too.
Well, hey, bring your shit up here so we can watch it, nigga. Stop talking about it. Be about it, nigga, so we can grade your puss ass.
Oh.
Yeah, for sure.
I got content.
I told Joe Cool the same goddamn thing. Shit.
I'll say.
Yeah, you should play play some Joel Cool stuff up there. You know,
he's got to send.
I told him to give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Link.
Yeah.
Old black ass nigga won't do it. But let's finish this a little bit.
Yeah. Gun in his hand.
That's right. I have a gun in my hand. I'm a goddamn Connecticut State Trooper.
I don't care.
You threatened to kill me online.
I did not.
I'm protecting myself and my family.
No, I did
don't
not.
Don't ever fucking come back to my house again.
No problem. I'll stand right here with my billboard.
You go right ahead. Go right ahead.
Problem.
I don't care.
In my face, you're
don't
going to
ever
jail.
come back to my fucking house again.
You're going to jail.
Don't ever come back to my house again.
You assault people and break people's property, but I can't ask questions about your overtime. About your overtime, $75,000 for a desk job? More than that, right. More than that. I'm gotta go. What a crazy psychopath. He spit in my face.
I don't give a fuck. Gun or no gun, I'm clocking that nigga. He gonna have to bust that bitch. He gonna spit on me, bitch.
No, I'm an independent journalist. Get it right, buddy.
Hell no.
Get it right. I never threatened. He says I threatened to kill him.
You stupid, Sean. I'd have clocked that nigga, dog.
Ooh, I knocked on your front door. I'll get that 911 call too, buddy.
Look
at this guy. I'm a Connecticut State Trooper. Come help me from the camera. Come help me from the guy asking me questions, please, before I shoot him. And I did. No, you spit in my face and you're going to jail. You're going to jail. You spit in my face and you're going to. It's all right here, buddy. Right here. It's all right here. It's all right here, buddy. Look at these guys. Look.
Get off my fucking property.
I'm not breaking any laws. I'm not doing anything.
Get off my damn lawn.
He just spit in my face.
Get over here.
Whoa, I didn't break any laws.
You in a second, okay?
For what? I haven't broken the law. No. But do you have reasonable articulable suspicion I committed a crime? What? What is it? What is it?
I got a call from a trooper.
That doesn't matter.
It's not a trooper.
It doesn't matter. I'm a journalist. I knocked on the door and asked questions. No, I have no weapons on me.
Weapons on you.
We have a camera of mass destruction. I'm putting my camera down.
Don't move until I get backup units.
Man,
put it away.
What's your name?
Officer Mansky, it says right here. Nope, just stay right
He
here.
pulled out a gun on me for knocking on the door.
No, you're on his property.
I'm allowed to go on his property and knock on the door. Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah. You got to learn the law, man.
No.
I'm a journalist. No, you got to learn the law.
Okay. Let's just back
I'm
up.
allowed to ask questions. I am.
So let me tell you why we're here.
What's wrong with you? I'm not doing anything. I have no weapons on me. I have nothing. You couldn't stop. He has the weapon.
Okay. Now let me explain something.
Nah, don't explain shit to me, pussy.
Here comes a cop explaining.
No weapons. He has the weapon.
Recording. Okay. So here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
Here's the difference.
Here's the deal.
So we get a call from him. He calls 911. Hold on.
I'm not going to speak. I'm letting you speak.
Okay. When you call 911 and you say you're
I'm
in a
going to record, okay?
disturbance with somebody, we come code 3, like my lights were on.
You wouldn't do this for a citizen.
Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't. You're lying.
He's a state trooper.
No, we do
That's
it for
why. You're doing it
citizens
because he's a state trooper.
Okay. We do it for citizens every single
No,
day.
you don't.
Okay?
Not like this.
Yes, 100%.
No, you
All
don't.
the time. If we think there's an active disturbance, then we respond code 3, which means lights and sirens, and we're in an emergency response.
Do you see the spit on my face?
I don't.
You don't see the spit on my face? Well, I have it on camera. He spit in my face.
see anything.
I want him arrested. He
Cop
spit
did it?
in
I don't
my
see it.
face.
All right.
On camera.
Okay.
I want you to lock him up. He spit in my face. You understand that?
Okay.
If I spit in your face, what would happen to me?
Okay. Here, listen. Let's just.
I knocked on the door. He spit in my face. You can't do that.
Okay. I got what you're saying.
Nah, bitch. See, this is what pisses me off. I fucking hate it. Oh God.
Shut it, Tom. Stop it. You want him to go arrest him now because this guy said he spit in his face? You,
No, nigga, I want because this puss ass nigga came up here all hot.
It's on camera. He can show up.
Yeah, he can show up. Can I just say this too? Innocent auditor is doing dirty work cutting my internet off over here. I see you doing the devil's work out there in the freaking chat. That motherfucker know what he doing, and I see you, partner.
That shit crazy. This motherfucker came up hot and gonna tell him to calm down. Bitch, no, you calm down like someone. Get the fuck out of here. I hate these niggas, dog. This is why people hate cops. This is why.
Just take steps.
There's spit all over. I'm gonna go get DNA test on his spit so you can see it.
Go do what you gotta do.
Bitch ass nigga.
Let's find out what happened.
What you gotta do.
All right, I'm gonna tell you really quick what happened. Okay.
No, tell me.
Okay. I'm an
I got a
independent.
camera on too. So
Sure.
we're good.
I'm
Yeah,
an
we
independent
don't
journalist.
care.
I'm
We
here
don't care.
peacefully protesting. This man, as you can see in the video footage right here, assaulted me, stole my camera from me. He was never held accountable. I got a tip as an independent journalist that he is cooking the books when it comes to his overtime. I did some research. He gets $75,000 of overtime a year, and he's a desk sergeant. So I thought that was interesting. So I wanted to follow up on it. I went up here. There's not any no trespassing signs. I'm very familiar with the law. There aren't any no trespassing signs or anything like that. I went up, knocked on the door. He answered the door. I said, "Do you have any comment?" He said, "Get off my property." I immediately started, and his camera will show that. Because I know the law, I don't break the law, sir. I immediately started backing up while continuing to ask him questions. He went back inside, closed the door, would have been the end of it. He came back out with his gun in his hand, got inches from my face. No, I would say less than inches from my face, real up to my face,
and spit on him.
Spit in my face. It's all over my face right here. All this wet is not sweat. He spit in my face as I'm leaving his property, as he asked me to do. Hey, can I just get your name and badge number, ma'am? Thank you. I appreciate it. I just want to know everybody that's here. That's all.
Why you gotta get her badge number?
That bitch is a waste of space. I don't even know why the fuck she there. Get the fuck on.
You can talk with
He
him.
knows me. I know him. He knows I'm not a threat to him. I'm asking him questions. No, he knows that.
Shut up.
Okay, I got you. But if somebody came onto your property
and asked a question,
so if somebody came onto my property and I didn't know them, then I would be a little upset about it.
Really?
And I don't know.
Do you get
Really,
mad?
nigga?
That's
Really,
crazy. Because I don't
Lying.
know you, and you came onto my
Lying.
property and knocked on my door. I'm gonna be real
He should've-
upset with you. Why?
So what he should have said.
Hey, Brett,
What he
this nigga over here started kicking
Nah.
little girls and shit.
So what he should have said, what
Right?
he should have said was, if you knock on my door and we've had an altercation and it's not a good one, then I would have shot you.
And stuff now.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
He should have said it the right way. He said that wrong.
Shut up,
He-
B-Ball. Quit. Just let it
No,
go.
he's just showing
Let
his
that
true
shit
colors.
Listen.
go, nigga.
Now
Goddamn.
listen, Tom. I'm gonna start to look at you like as the ops, just like I do independent auditor. Don't
Put
do it, or
the
innocent
boot
auditor down there.
down.
What the odds? Look, who is siding with the cops, which would mean that that's the op for real.
Anyway, nigga, you the op for real, nigga.
For real.
Put the boot down, nigga. It ain't good for your heart.
Jehovah Witness.
Tongue.
Well, no, do you pull out a gun on a Jehovah Witness?
I say no, thank you. Please leave.
Right.
Oh,
right. And then
okay.
leave. Right. Do you pull out your gun? Yes. And do you pull out your gun and spit in their face?
Sounds like you're trying to question.
Bitch, how the fuck is he supposed to leave? He didn't have no fucking plane on him to got him. He can't just beam me up Scotty either, you dumb bitch. That's why I hate.
As I'm leaving.
Aliens did it.
As you're leaving.
Right. You can do two things at the same time, officer.
Sure, you
could do two things at the same time.
Do whatever you want. But if somebody came onto my property and asked them to leave, and it sounds like you weren't leaving.
No.
It sounds
to me like he was doing what the cops do.
He has a camera.
Go up to your door and ask questions.
But you weren't here. You're missing the point.
Okay.
You're missing the point.
Do you want to show me the footage?
I can show you the footage, but wait, I can show you the footage. Go ahead. Actually, you know what? We'll see what he says, because I want him to write a report and be a liar and then go to jail for that too. He spit in my face. Do you understand that?
Yes.
What if somebody spit in your face? Do you understand? Right. He spit in my face.
But do you understand?
No, we don't understand, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I have every right to go to his property and ask a question.
Okay.
He doesn't have a right to spit in my mouth, in my face, sir. And I began to leave immediately.
Just jumped.
He went back inside, got his gun. He's on the phone with 911 saying, I have a gun. As him and I are backing up, he gets in my face all the way down this driveway here, telling me, get off my property. That I threatened to kill him. I've never threatened to kill him. He's a liar, and it's all on camera, so don't make any false statements, you liar.
Shut up, bitch. I can talk who I want to.
He's lied before on camera. He's lied before in internal affairs reports. He has said that he thought my camera was a firearm. He has said ridiculous things in internal affairs reports. I'm a journalist. I have every right to knock on anybody's door I want. The minute that they ask me to leave, I leave. That's it. I have every right, and I did leave.
You just told me you were trying to ask him questions.
That's a fact. As I'm leaving. Did you miss that part?
No, actually, I want to see.
I will show you. Ready? I will show you. Hey, do you have any comments on this and that? That's what happened.
Okay, can you show me the footage? You won't show me.
I want to see what he says first.
Okay.
I want to see what he says first.
Yeah,
I want to see what he says, and then you can look at it.
Okay.
I'll let you look at it, but I want to see what he says, because then he's a liar.
Okay, we're gonna go from there then. If you can't show
No ID, no nothing, man. We're not giving any of that.
Yeah,
he knows who I am.
Yeah, no, there's an active investigation going on.
No, you have no reasonable articulable suspicion I've committed a crime. You have nothing. You have nothing.
I do actually.
No, you don't. What's your reasonable a disturbance? Yes. You better learn the law, man. I'm telling you right now, you better learn the law.
The other way around.
No. Reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime. You see this spit right here? That's reasonable, articulable suspicion. He committed a crime.
Okay, so if the crime's against you, I still need your ID.
Okay, we'll see about that. And I'll give it to you then.
You can talk to my sergeant then.
Sergeant, how you doing? My name is Sean.
Oh, another pussy.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How you doing? I'm Todd.
No, fuck you, bitch.
He's just a camera guy. He's just recording. I appreciate that, Sergeant. Sergeant, I'm an independent journalist. I'm an activist. This is Sergeant Brian Fahey here. As you can see, he's assaulted me, taking my camera multiple times. Right, he's a Connecticut State Trooper. He's a sergeant for the Connecticut State Trooper. He works in pistol permits.
Okay.
I got a tip that somebody said that he is currently cooking the books when it comes to overtime. Okay. So I wanted to get his side of the story, see why does he have $75,000 of overtime as a desk sergeant? Why does he have that? It just seemed, I saw it online and I was like, let me go ask him and at the same time protest.
Yeah.
With my billboard truck here. I go up to his door, knock on the door. He opens it up. I start asking him questions. He says, you're on my property, leave. I know the law. I immediately started backing up and getting off of his property while asking him questions still.
Was that like up the road?
Yeah, right up the road. He says there's a no trespassing sign.
Okay.
That sign just says private road. It doesn't say no trespassing.
That's what I thought it said. That's what I thought.
Again, I was on the lookout. It's all recorded for any signage.
And honestly, even if it was a private road, if it had a gate on it, then it would be trespassing if it was went past the gate.
Yeah,
but there's no gate.
The gate,
you know,
right?
Yeah.
Oh, people all left. Oh, he quiet now. Oh, him quiet.
No, because every time I try to talk, you pull out your pull out your soundboard, man. That's what I do. So I'm gonna let y'all have this one. I'm gonna let y'all rock.
Every time I hear the lapping, it's like
you know, damn, that motherfucker loves the taste of that leather.
Call him Toby, goddammit. Lick that boot, Toby.
You're on top police. There's 3 different police.
Listen, and if I'm coming out a little loud or something, that's not how I operate. It's just
we're having a normal conversation.
Okay, all right.
Fun, man.
Listen, man, 'cause at the end of the day, he came back. He went back inside his house as I'm leaving his property, which will clearly be seen on video. As I'm leaving the property, it's a long walk, so I'm walking backwards, making sure this man has assaulted me. Look at him. He has assaulted me multiple times.
Absolutely.
So, if anything, he's the danger to me, but I always just wanted to ask questions. I'm not scared of him. So at the end of the day, he's in my face. I'm not going to do it, but he's in my face, inches from my face, and he goes, and he spits in my face. All of this is his DNA. He spit in my face.
I wish you would stop saying
and I
that,
still
though.
didn't do anything because he has a gun in his hand. And I left the property, and then you guys arrived immediately, lights and sirens, and I'm trying to explain.
You're happy.
I understand. It's all recorded, though. That's the beauty of it.
That'd be great. Obviously, you're recording right now, so I understand you can't. You probably don't want to like pause.
Right.
the show.
Exactly.
I understand.
Exactly.
That, right? But what we can do is we can send you a link through our Axon camera system, and you can actually upload the whole video to us because it's evidence, obviously.
No, it's SEAN.
Okay.
I'm just trying to help you out.
Yeah, but it captured.
No, I'm saying he said SHAWN. It's SEAN.
Oh, I wasn't. I was trying to.
Sorry. Go ahead.
But basically, if you have information that would either make him at fault, or
no, but I want you to collect this evidence here of his spit on my mouth. This is all his spit on my mouth.
Actually, all I see at the moment is just sweat.
But I'm telling you, this is. I feel his spit on my mouth. He is a disgusting, vile human being, and he spit in my face, Sergeant. You understand? And it's on video of him doing that.
So
this video here, it's on video of him spitting in my mouth.
Yeah.
I'm talking at the same time. He's spit in my mouth.
We could maybe like pause one of these so that we could watch that, and then you can continue filming. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you would like to do.
Here, hold this for me. Just keep it on me, please.
You talking about I put that bitch on the bitch screen on that truck.
Nope. Oh, okay.
You see it real good watch that nigga spit in my face.
There it is.
He just spit in my face. I want him arrested. He spit in my mouth. You understand? Like, this is bad.
Yeah, I don't see it currently, but I can see it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, I don't see nothing, motherfucker. Yeah.
So I do agree that you're backing up, but can we just agree? So I agree that you're backing up and retreating off this property, right? Can we agree that we've kind of figured that some kind of response similar to this would be elicited by you showing up like this? You know what I mean?
I thought he would just close the door.
Yeah,
He wouldn't want to talk. Wouldn't the same person, if somebody I didn't particularly care for came to my house, I would say, get off my property, close the door. I wouldn't come out and get in their face and walk them out with a gun and spit in their face. So can we understand that I didn't break any laws and he's the one that broke the law? Like, I just don't like this kind of like cop splaining thing where it's like, you don't understand.
Oh, see what he wants to do there? He wants to tell me he didn't break the law, but he did stupid stuff. So he basically said, he's saying, I didn't break the law. You guys understand I did that. You know, I went in there and I did some stupid shit, but you guys know I didn't break the law, so please just don't arrest me. That's fine, but you know what? Okay, you got...
Fuck them. Know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. I don't know why I'm yelling. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna sue that sergeant, the other cop standing there looking stupid, the little bald headed bitch back there, the little ugly bitch that walked up and said up motherfucking name. I'll sue that bitch too.
Exactly.
I'm gonna sue that fucking nigga out there who fucking spit in my face personally because he assaulted me personally. So it ain't even got to do nothing with the police. He gonna have to pay me my money. Where my button at?
See, that's the thing too. It's like if the spit in the face is assault, and then with the fucking firearm on his hand, that becomes aggravated assault. That's aggravated assault. You know what I mean? So anyway,
this is crazy.
Right, and he's not in his official capacity. I don't care if he did clock in or not. Right?
Yeah, he's not.
The fact that if he actually did clock in, which he has the ability to do from his phone, then what he's actually doing is exactly what Sean's there to ask questions about, which is to cook the books.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck him. I'm
that
trying
crazy?
to take. I'm gonna take his whole wife too. I'm gonna motherfucker sue that bitch too because she let that nigga out the show. I'm suing the dog, nigga. Fuck him. I'm suing the fucking dog.
Content.
Hey, listen. You know what you just did? You gave me my money, enough money for me to sue your ass.
And to make more content.
Exactly.
You gotta understand the system too, because yes, and so the suit, right? Here's Sean possibly going to have a lawsuit, right? Then he takes that money, puts it back into the places where he feels is going to be the best place for the communities, right? And get the right people into the positions of power where he wants. And that's the turnaround of the system. That's how it works.
That ain't gonna fucking happen. We ain't worried about
maybe he'll squander it. Maybe
you going a little too far with the system change. That's bullshit.
In that case, that's how ghost towns are made.
What we need to do is make sure, like they do in Colorado and the other states, where they automatically lose their qualified immunity once you let them know they're doing wrong and they fucking up, and it won't be on the taxpayer to continue paying all this money.
Mexico,
because these pieces of shit keep fucking
That's
doing what they're fucking doing.
Yep.
That's it.
New Mexico don't have no qualified immunity.
And that's the thing too. It's like it needs that lawsuit. If anything, monies that were actually won from a lawsuit needs to come out of that damn cop's pension, not the taxpayers.
You know, by the way, yeah, you're right that they don't have statutory qualified immunity, but there's still qualified immunity in the court, just so you know.
Oh, well, yeah, of course, because that's fucking retarded, and the judge shouldn't have qualified immunity. We should be able to sue them pieces of shit, dude.
Yep.
And especially the prosecutors for motherfucking, I'm going to say it again, for malicious prosecution, when they know you're fucking innocent, but they will continue to motherfucking track you down, sue you, add more dumbass charge that was never there, and to continue to do something. And then once it comes to the time for the court day, drop the motherfucking case. Fuck them. You should be able to sue their ass, because what they're doing is making you incur more debt. Fuck them. I'm trying to get paid in the motherfucking shade, nigga.
Yeah, help a counsel. That's crazy, man. Like, and I have no problem showing you the video because I know the law. I don't break the law. I follow the law. I exercise my right. I have every right to go knock on somebody's door. There's no order of protection. There's nothing there. And he told me to leave, and I immediately left.
Yep.
That's it.
So is there an order of protection? Do we know that? Anybody?
I don't know that.
Okay,
Order
so
for what?
We just have to check on that. I think we've identified at least.
Yeah.
Like we didn't get insight.
Yeah, we don't. He's not breaking the law. He's actually.
No, I mean you or the other person.
Knocking on the door.
And what your intention of coming here was to
as a journalist, I'm a journalist. I investigate corruption and tyranny within law enforcement.
Does he know that you're a journalist, or did you identify yourself as a journalist?
We've had multiple interactions
Yeah.
with me reporting. This is up Connecticut Police Headquarters over here.
Yeah.
We've had multiple interactions where, again, I'm not doing anything and he is assaulting. I'm trying to get into state police here. He wouldn't let me in. He closes it on my
This happened recently.
This happened
Okay,
cool.
See, if Sean wins a lawsuit, he probably get about 5 or 6 of them damn billboard trucks.
But I'm not saying I'm scared of it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be here if I was scared of it. I'm not saying I'm in fear for my life or anything. I'm saying that I came here as a journalist to follow up on a tip that I got.
He following up on a tip. Why do y'all act? See, this is what I don't like about fucking stupid ass police. When they get to talking to you and shit, they're gonna act like they don't know what the fuck you're talking. Oh, really? What? Really? What? You're a journalist? Shut the. Man, these motherfuckers get on my goddamn nerves when they play stupid. That shit's annoying. It's either two things. We're gonna play stupid to the highest heavens, or we're gonna have an ultra fucking ego that's above fucking Jesus, nigga. I was like, it's crazy.
It's the literal definition of incompetence. If you actually read the definition of incompetence, that's what these cops really are. They're incompetent. Even the judges, if you were trying to bring a damn cop up on the damn stand and stuff, they will actually consider that cop incompetent because they don't know the fucking law. You know, they get the cliff notes of the law at best. You know what I'm saying? That 16 week in the fucking training does not fucking make them a lawyer. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck it, give them 22 weeks, give them 160 weeks. They're still stupid in the most part.
Well, it takes longer to get a goddamn license to be a hairdresser than it does to be a fucking cop. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
Yeah, but that jurisdiction shit never works, man. That shit's crazy. Everyone says that. It doesn't work. It don't work for them goddamn so-called sovereign citizens or sovereigns or whatever they want to call themselves. A damn show ain't gonna work for us. I don't know why people even try that shit, because it doesn't work. They're gonna be like, well, that's overruled because I have just they gave me a road. It happens all the time, bro. I literally watch these cases every fucking Sunday or every other Sunday. Well, mostly every Sunday. We just didn't do it last Sunday. But I'm telling you, it happens every week.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a conflict of interest because the judges, the prosecutors, the cops, they're all working for the same corporation. So it's a conflict of interest. They all are basically against us. They're not working for us. They're working for the corporation.
We can say that, but guess what? It don't matter. It don't work. You're going to have to find another tactic because that shit don't work.
It would be helpful if they would be required to go get a warrant before the arrest is made, but they are not. And that includes detainment.
Well, they ain't getting no goddamn.
The same thing with the damn going in your fucking car. You need a fucking warrant to get in somebody's fucking vehicle, but they don't fucking care about that.
Oh, they'll make up some
what they want.
Make sure they can. That's why they put all these extra shit out there on top of it. So I mean, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. The only thing you can do is fucking actually sue their ass after either you found not guilty or whatever else.
Everything's a minimal intrusion according to the judge.
Yeah.
Well,
cooking the books when it comes to overtime. And my problem is he spit in my mouth and in my face. That is a problem to me. I don't know what diseases he's got. He could be mad all he wants. I don't blame him for being mad. He doesn't like me. I don't like him.
At least we can agree on that.
Yeah. Well, you could be mad, but you can't break the law.
Wow.
So you can be mad, but you cannot break the law. I understand where you're coming from.
No, you don't.
Be mad all you want. Rent a billboard truck and put it in front of my house. I don't really care. But you can't break
If he
the law.
understood, the officer would be under arrest.
You know how badly I wanted to defend myself? That is bodily injury. I don't know what type of diseases that
it's happened to me as well. I understand.
Okay. And I'm sure you did something about it, right? Right?
It's circumstantial.
Right. You're going
but I
to
couldn't
jail.
because he's holding a gun.
Nah, you're going to jail, sir.
Hey, if I have one of my officers send you a link, can you send us that video so we can upload it? Thank you.
I'm not wiping my mouth, so
Oh my God.
I don't care if I'll take it. I'll go and take a DNA sample or something.
So
He being extra right now.
So we're both sergeants.
I like it though.
He has a sergeant speaker that you can photograph. Like
I wouldn't be able to hold that.
You don't have like a swab you could
What'd you
swab.
say?
I said I wouldn't be able to hold that spittle in my mouth. I ain't gonna.
Don't they got a med kit? Don't they got a swab?
I mean, it's on camera, so I don't need to hold it in my mouth.
That's a whole fact. You don't have to fuck it. You literally got it on camera. You being extra, but I'm here for it because I said I'm gonna be extra when they whoop my ass. It's okay.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna take
the
no
broken leg, broken arm, whatever it takes.
I
can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Yeah, fuck all that. You gonna break this?
I've been getting his nasty, filthy DNA from my face.
No, I recommend if you want medical attention to get tested, we can.
Yeah, call.
Okay, do you want to get transferred
Call.
to the hospital?
No, I want you to just call an ambulance, please.
Sure. So I'm going to tell you this now for other. I know there's a lot of stuff going on, but he does want you formally trespassed from the property. So he's going to provide a statement that says you're formally trespassed. So you are not, from this point on, not allowed to go on this property.
Oh.
If you do, you're going to be arrested.
All right, I don't break the law, sir.
I'm just letting you know what's going on.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know from where I'm at.
What's going on with it? What's going on with arresting him for spitting in my mouth?
Listen, you talk to our sergeants about all that stuff.
Oh, you ain't doing shit.
Okay, but I'm just saying it's kind of like you're telling. I mean, you know about other things.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
So as his private property,
He should have gone to
he's
the
allowed
hospital.
trespass anybody he wants. You are formally trespassed.
Great.
So if you do go back on his property from now on,
already said it.
Okay.
So I'm just letting you know. So you've been advised.
Okay. Great.
Just get that thing.
I don't plan to. How you doing today, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too good, man. When another grown man spits in your face, it's kind of like, oh. Yeah.
You guys drive around?
Yeah, basically drive around, protest, bad cops, man. He's a bad cop. I mean, I'm not asking you to, opine on it, but I'm just saying. The video speaks for itself. He's a bad cop. He likes to put his hands on people and take people's cameras and allegedly cook his books when it comes to overtime. And I was just asking a question about that. That's all I came here to do. And protest, of course. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 law enforcement officers here. Hey, Sarge, do you have any updates?
Nope.
So I just talked to him and kind of let him know what's going on with in reference, because I didn't talk to him at all. So I just kind of got little bits and pieces of his. We made sure that we have his video evidence as well. Have we gotten evaluated by these guys yet?
They said that there's really nothing they could do for me, so I'm just gonna go get tested at the hospital or something. I'll figure it out.
Okay, do you want to get transported?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
it's
right, so
fine.
you're good with them?
Yeah.
Should have taken the ride.
You going to jail?
When you get a moment.
Sure.
Is there anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. Thank you, man. I appreciate you coming out. So I don't want to waste your time. Thanks, guys.
Good luck
Appreciate
to
it.
you, man.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Take care.
Have a good one. I like your video.
Thank you.
They probably don't want me to say that.
They would only not want you to say that if they weren't on the up and up.
He said the right thing. Say whatever you want.
Yeah, free speech. That's what I fight for, right? Free speech.
That's all you're all about.
Free speech.
You guys.
Take care.
Yeah.
Nigga got him a subscriber and everything. It's crazy.
You going to jail?
Hey, sir, how are you? So is there any updates on, because obviously I want to press charges for him spitting in my face that I showed the sergeant here on camera. So what's going to happen with that?
So we went through the assault statute specifically, and there's nothing that specifically states that spitting on somebody is an assault unless it caused you physical pain.
That's a lie.
The only thing that assault fits is physical pain.
You lie,
under the
motherfucker.
exception of if you spit on an officer, then that is when bodily fluids.
That's the best W ever.
So he could spit on me in my face and in my mouth, and that's not against the law?
Circumstances, I'm saying that it doesn't really fit the assault charge.
That's a lie.
So
when I lie, you fucking son of a bitch.
You know you're on camera.
Let B Baller explain this one.
Go ahead.
Hey, y'all can't keep on jumping my nigga be balling like that.
I'm not trying to jump on. I'm not trying to jump on. I'm serious. I'm just asking questions, and that's all I'm doing.
No, you're jumping.
They started rubbing each other's chests and high-fiving and grabbing each other's balls, and then they go big baller. What you think? Nah, I don't do that. I'm not doing that.
Hey, we needed a sixth man on the court, bro.
Oh shit! These motherfuckers is lying. This is like they don't even care if they're on camera. They know they're lying. They don't care.
Well, they legally, according to the Supreme Court, they can lie.
They can lie, but you can't.
They have
lie.
the legal.
You tell them the false name. You can't. We can't lie, but this good for these motherfuckers to lie. Get the fuck out of here.
Yep.
I hate these niggas, man.
What happened if I spit on you?
Well, then you would get arrested because I'm an officer. You can't spit on an
officer.
Charge. Bodily fluids are included.
Oh, he know that
There
part
is
though.
no charge. You're telling me, as a sergeant of the Groton Police Department, you're telling me there is no charge for a grown man spitting in another grown man's
Telling you that
face.
it doesn't fit assault.
Well, what does it fit? Isn't that your job to find out? What does it fit? Like
At
what
the most,
what
would
crime
fit
it
a
is?
breach of peace, but you're on his property.
It's assault.
You interacted. You engaged the interaction. I mean,
So if it's a breach of peace, arrest him for a breach of peace.
well, that's the other issue that we're going down right now. Is you guys are also in violation of a breach of peace.
No.
As well as
I mean, take us
voyeurism.
both then. Take us both then. It's not voyeurism. It's not voyeurism to knock on somebody's door. That's not.
It is if he
it's
has
not.
a reasonable expectation of privacy and you invade on his curtilage.
No.
And
You're wrong. But do it. Then I will gladly go take the ride, arrest us both
Wrong.
for a breach of
Right,
peace.
Well, then turn around for me.
Oh, fuck that,
What you gotta do, man?
motherfucker. Oh, fuck.
Do what you got to do. This is
Gone
ridiculous.
to the hospital
Fuck.
in the van.
This is absolutely
Damn.
ridiculous.
Damn.
All that for you. 1, 2.
He didn't even do anything.
Soon as he
What?
dropped,
He
He didn't even do anything. He was
he
just
has that
recording.
lawsuit now.
That's why you're getting arrested as well, because you're both recording on this private property, initiating this, which caused a giant scene.
It caused a giant.
No,
He
they don't
spit
care.
in
You're
my
right.
face. Are you
They'll
going
have
to
their
take him
job
to jail?
We're gonna deal with that after we deal with this.
Yeah.
oh wow.
Yeah, I don't care, man. This is ridiculous.
What would you? Obviously, we're going to bring these into your property. Do you want us to lock up your truck and obviously make sure so nobody steals it?
Well, yeah. Can I turn off? Can I turn it off? You're not going to turn it off. I'm not. Listen. All right. Sorry. Can I turn off the truck?
How do you turn it off?
No. There's something on the inside.
If you can give me instructions, we can shut it off for you.
Oh, it's actually in my phone. It's
You got to go inside the truck from the front.
Like inside the back of the truck?
Right, from the front.
Do you have a Connecticut or
So you give me your instructions on how to do. I'm not going to have you get back in the car just because now, obviously, if you're investigating something like this, that's all.
Dude,
I don't think you are, but it's how we operate. We don't let people into a car unless they know.
You know damn well
we're gonna
that
bring these with you,
motherfucking.
so you have phones.
You feel you're arresting me?
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say, you know that damn
exercising the
motherfucker's
First
gonna try and get
Amendment
his fucking truck fucking
That's your
towed.
opinion.
You know that, right?
Unfortunately,
Oh, fuck it. Get it towed. It don't matter. He got the money. The man. I ain't pocket watching, but he make a pretty good little jump chain. You know what I mean? But he do got a whole.
After this, right, he did like somebody said earlier. After this, he gonna buy him about 3 more trucks.
Get me,
Don't fuck it up. Matter of fact, I don't fuck it up. Matter of fact, don't give him some more money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuck him. I'm telling you, this is how. Oh, never mind. I'm all right.
And the man that spit in my face.
We're gonna handle that after.
Are your body cameras rolling?
Yes, sir.
They've been rolling the whole time?
Absolutely.
Even while you're talking to this individual?
Yes, sir.
It's low light.
You can bring my phone.
It make you mad.
This one's your phone.
Which one? No. It's the one in it's in the shop. Yeah, you can grab it. We'll grab it. I'll take it over. Where are you trying to go? That?
Hey, Sean, do you want us to take your phones and leave the? You want to bring everything just as it is?
Just bring my phone to my cell phone.
Yeah. So you want to stop, turn this off? Yeah. Okay.
What an injustice.
Oh, shut
First and foremost, fellow patriots, I would like to thank all of you who joined me for my live stream yesterday. If you haven't seen it, I will leave a link to it in the description right below the like button. And I have to thank each and every one of you who have stood by me and supported me and donated to help me fight these unlawful charges and to hold Sergeant Brian Fahey accountable. Remember, the process is the punishment. If you would like to donate to support the cause, you can do so by clicking my GoFundMe link in the description below. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now, I will be FOIA requesting all of the body camera footage and the 911 call, police reports, anything I can get my hands on. As soon as I have everything, I will share it with each and every one of you, so make sure you stay tuned to the channel. But until then, after my cameraman and I were unlawfully arrested and our camera shut off, we were placed in the back of a patrol vehicle and taken to the Groton Police Department, where we were placed in a jail cell to be booked and processed. After some time, a police officer came to my cell and said I was going to have a $10,000 bond and that the cameraman was not going to have any bond. He just had to sign a promise to appear. Some time passed again. He comes back and he says, Mr. Reyes, there's a lot of moving parts here because it involves a Connecticut state trooper. There's a lot of phone calls going on from people up high on the food chain, people with power, and unfortunately your bond has been raised to $75,000, and your cameraman, his bond is now going to be $50,000. I told him a $75,000 bond for a breach of the peace. He said, well, that's the other thing. You are being charged with breach of the peace, criminal trespass, and voyeurism. Yes, voyeurism. You cannot make this up. I have no idea what's going on. This is corruption and tyranny at the highest levels. Between my cameraman and I, $125,000 bond, and we were each charged with 3 crimes. But Sergeant Fahey gets to walk free after spitting in my face. I've never felt so violated and disgusted in my life. Fortunately, I was able to get hold of my attorney, who laughed out loud when I told him the crimes that we were being charged with. And then I was able to get a hold of a bail bondsman, and I paid the bond to get me and the cameraman out. After about approximately 5 hours in custody, we were released. I was then told by law enforcement officers that Sergeant Brian Fahey was granted a stay-away order of protection, and I could not contact the Connecticut State Police or go to Connecticut State Police headquarters. I know. Insane.
Those are
Shortly after
violations.
that, I was taken back to Sergeant Brian Fahey's residence where my billboard truck was still parked. They escorted me there so there wouldn't be any problems. I got in my billboard truck and I made my way back home to Long Island. Didn't get home till about 4 in the morning. It was absolutely such a long day, such a crazy experience, so violated. I promise each and every one of you, I will not give up. I will not back down. I will fight these unlawful charges till the very end, and then I will file a federal civil rights lawsuit against Sergeant Brian Fahey and the Groton Police Department. I will hold everyone responsible for this.
Just don't settle like the rest of these dumbass niggas do. Don't settle for shit. Stop settling. A lot of these motherfuckers settle too much for me, dog. If you're gonna do it,
but not only that, when you settle or something like that, or it gets kicked out, it never becomes precedent. It never becomes case law. That's why they can fucking just shove all that shit under the damn rug, and it never makes it out. Like, that's why there's so many people think that, oh, you can't do nothing because there's nobody, you see no proof of it. Well, it's because they get swept under the rug. You know what I mean? And that's what drives me nuts. Yeah.
Let the jury will decide.
And make case law out of it. Fucking next thing you know, in a precedent where you can go back and use that case law on the next time, and blah blah blah, boom 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 boom. Just like they do it on to us. They set the case law and they precedent, and that's how they fuck you every damn time because they got that back in it.
Just so you know, I'm not a Sean Reyes fan. I do like that he does what he does, but he's a bit of a bootlicker to me.
I don't like how he
talks too much.
Yeah, his cadence is not what I like. I don't like because he's not
right.
He's not concise. He's not articulate. I mean, he sits there and he's
a tad unnatural.
Yeah, it's like a fight back and forth, and it's like nobody gets a word edgewise and nobody gets heard because they're talking over each other. That's one thing I don't like about Sean personally. I see a lot of other people that do this type of scenario that do it a whole lot better. And I don't know. It just a lot of times, man.
I mean,
hope he keeps doing it.
Listen, I understand that because I'm the same way. I mean, I've watched the majority of his stuff. Like, I can't watch his lives; they're unbearable. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
But
I mean, because I like James Freeman. Ever since for a long time, James Freeman. I love how he fucking talks to things and all that stuff, and I love the way he does it. He throws it right back at him, and it's like starts flipping the script. Basically, start asking them questions, the same questions like, "Where have you been? Where are you going? Will you have anything to drink tonight? I smell weed in this car." That kind of shit. I love that.
But you don't have to always take the shit. I mean, I used to like Direct D, but then he's just too aggressive, and he doesn't win cases because of the way he acts. And then he also tanks his shit himself. So there's a lot of things some of these auditors do that. It's like, you're just making it look bad. But me personally, I like people that are more peaceful. They get it done. That can talk peacefully. Motherfucker, not even just that, but common sense. It helps.
It helps. Yeah.
It is what it is. I mean, he ain't a bad person. We all know Sean Reyes is not a fighter. He just out here trying to make content. Now he just needs to stay the case. I mean, I like it. I like his content. I watch his content. I'm not gonna say I don't. I watch his content. Just like I watch Bay Area Transparency, just like I watch all the rest of these motherfuckers. Kansas City, what is it? Kansas City, what is it? Fuck shit, I put in the damn title. God damn.
KCA.
Yeah. I watch him too. I mean, I like him for sure because he's more. I like Big Nick accountability. Cool. I like him too.
Now, well, yeah. I mean, see, Big Nick, I like him too. I mean, I've been watching and the whole movement for a long time because back when I was younger, this is before cell phones even came out. I used to go cop watching with a VHS camcorder on my shoulder and watching cops and shit. So I mean, I personally have been watching this type of movement from back when I was a kid. How it's been growing and stuff like that. And everybody to each their own. They all got their own way of doing it. You know what I mean? I can nitpick and all this and that or whatever. Because I mean, me personally, if I was to go back doing that stuff again, I wouldn't be the guy right there at the scene fucking filming. I would be that guy way back in the back as the Overwatch with a telephoto lens and a fucking parabolic microphone and drones over the fucking head. I wouldn't even be near the motherfucker. But I'd get all the footage. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't want the motherfucker hands on me. I don't want to have to deal with going to court or going to fucking jail. I don't want to deal with that at all. But I would love to sit there and really expose all the skeletons in the closet, because these motherfuckers need to be exposed. You know, because they've been getting away with it for too damn long. You know.
Yeah.
And
Like
and it drives me
no
nuts.
one is above the law, but it seems like prosecutors, judges, and goddamn police officers, hell, we can even go as far as firefighters. All these motherfuckers are above the law when it comes down.
They're the true sovereign citizen. They are the true sovereign citizens. You know.
But that's gonna be it for us today. I am tired. I'm getting out of here. I think I'm gonna be talking about climate change tomorrow. This is a change up. Climate change and a couple other things. It's gonna be interesting. Well, I don't know if I'm not gonna talk about it. Other people are gonna talk about it. I think it's fucking interesting. But
hey, Uncle Man, I appreciate you letting me up, dude. Man,
yeah, thanks for coming. Hey, thanks for coming. Spending time with us on Tuesday. Hey, we're always open on Tuesday. You know, this is
well, like I said, I mean, I'm always wandering around. I might pop in here and there and all that stuff, but I mean, you know, because I'm subscribed to a lot of people, and I try to catch everybody when they go live and all that stuff.
For sure.
So I mean, you know, I'm always around, even if I don't come in the chat. You know, I might be lurking, you know, that kind of thing. But you know, but I appreciate you letting me up, because I mean, you know, see, for me personally, you know, it's a, you know, and I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to get on dude down there, you know, when it comes down to that bootleg and all that stuff, you know, that he can do that all he wants, but it's when that mentality starts, I don't know, that mentality of actually defending and the thin blue line, no matter what they do, that's where I'm, you know, I get kind of.
I'm with you,
It's
sir.
a little cringe.
Just say it. This nigga love the taste of leather so goddamn much they call him leather mouth. It's all right.
Soul brother.
we love
SOLE.
We love the leather. Isn't that right, Big Baller?
No, it's been a wild week for auditors. I mean, this one, there's a few others. There's some other stuff that's happening in the community that is wild. I mean, it's been crazy, bro. Like this past week or so, it's been wild. So
well, I mean, you know, it kind of even and I don't know, you know, a lot of these guys down here in Florida, all right, ever since DeSantis put that damn bubble around the cops and shit, and you got to stay back 25 feet. Now that can get abused, because you know you could be 25 feet away from the scene. Next thing you know, that cop comes up to you. Then according to that thing, you know, you're still 25 feet too close, you know, and then they keep on backing you up.
This is actually exactly why they're supposed to put that yellow police tape up.
Exactly.
They're supposed to be putting that stuff up.
If you read into the law, it's not. So once they set the screen, they can't continue moving it. But you know, of course.
But you know how that doesn't happen in practice, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They act like, you know, so most people don't understand the law or don't even read the law, so that's what the problem is. But
hey, before it happened, I was talking to people and I was calling numbers. I was calling the Tallahassee. I was calling places, and because I was in Florida before it went in, and I was saying, hey, the people don't like this. They ain't gonna like it. It ain't gonna work out well for you. And they went ahead and did it. They went ahead and did it.
It's not gonna change nothing, to be honest with you. As the motherfuckers in there, I mean, it's back to blue no matter who. It is what it is. I mean,
Florida's crazy. Florida's crazy, man.
I mean, it is what it is. It's a learning lesson. It's only been in practice for less than a year, so.
Hey, just stop breaking the law, asshole.
The whole fact. I'm glad. The Halo rule, yes, yeah. All right, y'all. Thank y'all for coming out. Go ahead.
Hey, no, I was gonna say, Big Baller, man. I appreciate you too, man. I mean, you know, I mean nothing disrespectful to you. You know what I'm saying?
All love, man. I'm having a good time out here. I want to thank everybody for being out here, except Rick. Rick, you can.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one out there.
Yes, sir. OG, you got anything, my good sir?
And then y'all look out for the show tomorrow. Make sure y'all pull up on time. And be up out of
here. Yeah, let's get up out of here. I'm tired. I'll get that mask to work tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. We at you.
Sure.
Let's play that.
urumva witegeye kurwana sawa dore nakozeho aha ngo ni amati waziritse iyi nkoni z'ubugendana wamushinzeho biragenda bite